Annual Embryos on Snow. Congratulations to the top 5 finalists in the LaPree Scholarship. Certainly one of the great scholarship opportunities provided by Transova Genetics and our sponsors. We greatly appreciate each and every one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, it certainly would not be possible without the sponsors listed on page 3 in the catalog. Without the support of CCI, Sullivan Farms, Transova Genetics, of course 605 Sires, ShowRite, Nichols Cryogenetics, SC Online Sales, Hansa Distribution, Showtimes, and Heritage Style, this event would certainly not be possible. We'd like to welcome each and every one of you to the beautiful city of Denver. There's no question that they've put together an atmosphere that is second to none, and with great things on the horizon as you see the new buildings being constructed. There's no doubt, ladies and gentlemen, that it's a great time to be in the beef cattle industry, specifically the show cattle business and the seed stock industry. There's no doubt that great times are on the horizon. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an absolutely tremendous set of genetics for you tonight that come from some of the most reputable sources in the seed stock business. These are genetics that do not need to be offered. These are genetics to full sib and full sibs to high sellers, national champions, countless individuals of influence, including AI sires and donors that have made significant impacts in people's operations, respectively. There's no doubt that these are genetics that are hard to part with, and we appreciate each and every one of you for attending this evening, both in the seats and online with CCI.live. A little bit ago I checked and we were up to buyer number 1,410, so the great crowd online, and we appreciate each and every one of you for your attendance this evening. As far as the terms and conditions of the auction sale go, they're listed and outlined in the catalog on page number 5. There's one thing we'd like to make mention of, that where you registered for your buyer's number is where you make settlement. If you purchase online, we'll get you an invoice sent via email tomorrow sometime. Please watch for that to come. There is an option to pay with a credit card, or you can send a check within the next 2 weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned before, the sponsors are certainly integral, but there's no doubt about it, the help that's behind the scenes to make this event possible. Starting with not only the crew that helps behind the scenes and putting the catalog together, starting with Jill Otterstad and our team at Innovation Ag Marketing, but I'd also like to give a special thank you to the folks at the National Western Stock Show. Just 3 hours ago, they were showing pen bulls in this arena, and they transformed it into a ballroom setting for us this evening. And my hat's off to Jennifer and her team and Leon and everyone that has helped make this possible. It's greatly appreciated. The National Western Stock Show, rich in history and tradition, and it's evident that they're fully invested in the future of the beef cattle industry, and we'd like to thank each and every one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a great staff this evening that'll be working ringside. Please turn your bids into those folks. We've got a great list of them that are listed there in the catalog. Ryan Denton, Logan Ibsen, Kent Jakey, Colton Pratz, Justin Stelzer, and Craig Talkington. With that being said, I'm ready to get started. Steve, I'd like to turn things over to Colonel Steve Bonham for some final announcements, and we'll be underway.
All righty. Well, thank you, Graham. Indeed, a great pleasure to be here, folks, and what a great offering we've got to sell to you tonight. I tell you what, Graham and his crew went out and rounded up certainly the very best, and give me a little bit more if you would, please. The very best in embryos and your live lots here tonight, and we're certainly glad everybody's here. But folks, I tell you what, you're here to do business. We've got a big crowd on hand. We certainly don't want to miss anybody, so get your hands high. In the event of a tie bid, all I'm going to do is open it up between those two and those two only. But you online bidders, I tell you, we'll give you absolutely as much time as we possibly can. But I'm going to tell you, we have got a lot of lots to walk to you tonight, so we are going to do it in a pretty rapid pace. So if you're interested, you click in there early, and we're going to check in with you before we sell out. But folks, jam up set of embryos and semen we've got to walk to you tonight. So let's get going here and have a good one.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, turn your catalog to lot letter D to initiate the auction sale this evening with UDE New Height 62/87. A bull that needs no introduction to the business, as he's been on display here at the National Western Stock Show for the last couple days with tremendous reviews. The look, the quality, the substance is second to none, but what sets this bull into a league of his own is his pedigree and cow family that supports him. sired by the popular Dignity and back to the famed 532 donor that calls home to Udell Cattle Company. Here is the great New Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a maternal sib to the 2022 Junior National Champion. He's a maternal sib to countless national champions for the Adcock Land and Cattle on the sim genetic side. And most recently, he's a maternal sib to the dominant half-blood shown by the Paulson family that's won all the major stock shows here this winter. Ladies and gentlemen, truly a lead opportunity, selling you 50% semen interest in the great New Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, what an investment opportunity and what a bull that truly will take the Angus breed to a new level. Here's New Heights, Colonel.
All right, thank you. A little bit more. Here we go on D. Here we go. Nimit Amanda, you betcha. Here we go. Nimit Amanda, crank her up. Here we go. Nimit Amanda, you betcha. 100,000 on it. At 100,000 a bit about the show. Nimit Amanda, 30, 40, 50, 70, 80 on it. At 90, 100,000, 125, 150,000 on it. Yes, 50 online, 160, 180,000, 90, 200,000 on it. Yes, 210, 20. At 220,000 a bit about 1 to be 30, 40, 50. Yes, 50, 60 on it. At 260, 70 to bid. Here we go. 70, 80. Here we go to 280,000 on it. At 280,000. Get a 80, 90. Here we go. Internet sale. Got to be 290 on it. At 290,000. Internet sale. Want to be 90. Here we go. Get 290,000 on it. At 290,000 a bid. Want to be 90. Want to be 90. Want to be 90. All in, all done.
The semen sale potential in a bull like this that combines females that have combined over 5 junior national champions within a 3-generation pedigree. This bull's no accident, Colonel.
The internet takes 290,000 to bid. I want to be 90, want to be 90, want to be 90, all in, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 280,000, only 280,000. 1539, thank you. Here we go.
We'll come back to the auction because, ladies and gentlemen, here is lot letter E coming to you from Doris Cattle and Frecking Cattle. They have absolutely pulled out all the stops. Ladies and gentlemen, lot letter E is the famed lot 1. The female that produced nearly $700,000 in 3 heifer calves. She is the dam of the very popular multi-time national champion campaigned by the Gensini family. And ladies and gentlemen, you talk about a cow that has unlimited earning potential. She comes to you, ladies and gentlemen, full of vigor and ready to go, and there is no doubt that this female will make money. Whether you mate her for club calves or mate this female for on the maternal side, she has a chance for an absolutely ginormous return. Ladies and gentlemen, come back to the auction here. Here is lot number 1.
All right, thank you. Right, here we go. You betcha. Here we go. Demand 50,000 on it. Yeah, 50,000 a bit about us. Demand 10,000, 20,000, 30 and 40. At 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90, 100. At 110,000 would be 10. Here we go. 110, 20 on it. At 120, 30. Here we go. 30 and 30, 130,000 on it. At 130,000 a bit about 1 to be 30. Here we go. 140, 50. At 150,000 a bit about 150. Now 60. At 160,000 a bit about 1 to be 60. Here we go. Now 60. Yes, 60 online. 170. At 170,000 a bid, about 170. Here we go, 170,000 on it. At 170,000 a bid, about 160, 170, 170. Here we go. Truly a great opportunity right here for sure.
Absolutely, Steve. There's no doubt about it. When you talk about the fact that she has generated 2 females that command $305,000 apiece, another one at 70, several in the 50s, this is a true investment opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate not only the Frecking and Doris family, but we appreciate their crews and staff members for allowing an opportunity of this magnitude to be sold at public auction.
You betcha. 160,000, 150,000's online. At 160,000 a bid, about here we go. Demand 160,000. All in, all done. Here we go. At 160,000 a bid, about 150. Demand Nazagidi out on the phone back here. What do you say? 160,000, 160,000. All in, all done. 160,000 a bid, about done on a minute. Sold it to you online. 150,000 on 1345. 1345 found a good home there. Let's go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot E-1 is the opportunity at 3 embryos. It's the added supplement lot that the Gensini family has allowed. This would be one of the first genetic opportunities, without a doubt, the first opportunity in 2024 to purchase embryos out of the great lot number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the chance to tie into 3 embryos from your pick of the 3 sisters. They come to you sired by the bull of your choice. Ladies and gentlemen, come back to the auction here. Big time opportunity.
All right, whatever you bid times 3. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. Here we go. Demand 5,000 on it and 5,000. 2,000. Let's go to mid-demand. Now 2,000. Number 2. Now 2,500. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3,500. 4,000 on it. At 4,500. Now 5,000. 5. Now 55. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 5. Now 7,000 on it. At 7,000. Now 75. Now 75. Now 7,500 on it. At 7,500. Now 5. Here we go. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. 8,500 on it. 8,500. Now 85. 85. Would have been 85. 85 to be. We want to do 8,000 on it. 8,000 to be to buy. One of a day. One of a day. One of a day. All in. All done. Would have been. Here we go. Get it. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. All done. On a minute. Sold it to you. 7,500 right there. 7,500. It'll go to 1521. Thank you. Here we go.
Awesome. Gets a great home. And this will be 3 times what you bid on these embryos, ladies and gentlemen. 3 times what you bid. Lot 101 is the first up. And boy, you talk about an absolutely legendary female. The great J Soul Red Thunder 9051W. She's a female that's absolutely done it all for the Udell Cattle Company. She's a female that never misses. Sired by the great Silvera Style. 4 times what you bid on these embryos. Ladies and gentlemen, they will be guaranteeing 2 pregnancies. 2 pregnancies on the 4 embryos. Big time opportunity for a huge ROI.
Right, here we go. Mid-demand, you betcha. Here we go. Times 4. Let's go. Mid-demand, 2,000 on it. Yeah, 2,000 to be divided. Let's go. Mid-demand, 10, 12 and a half, 1,500 on it. At 15, 16, 18. Mid-demand, 2,000. Number 2, 2,100 to 2. At 22, 2300, 300, 405. At 25, 2,500 on it. At 2,500, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5 to be 5 to buy. 25, 25, 2,500 all done. At 2,500, 2,400. Oh, how you're not in the lead. 2,400, 500 on it. At 2,500, 405. What an opportunity right here. 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,500 and 405. Here we go. Now 5 to be 5 to buy. Now 25. Now 2,500 on it.
In the business, when it comes to being not number 1, it's always a tough place to be. But this is absolutely the absolute pinnacle in the terms of the show cattle business of what it takes to raise a high seller. Countless high sellers, countless champions. This mating never fails.
You betcha. 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,400. Now 5. Here we go. Number 5. 2,500. Sold it to you. 2,400. How's it go? $2,400 on it. It'll go to 775. Thank you. Here we go.
Turn your catalog to lot number 102. Next up for a first time in Embryos on Snow is the great Mama Mia from Gensini Show Cattle. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the female that comes to you backed by the Style Red Thunder genetic combination. Folks, this is the female that was a multiple-time national champion for the Gensini family. She has produced countless high sellers. The first set of embryos sired by Chosen One have a chance for a huge return. We appreciate the Gensini family for allowing. This is the first time that Mama Mia embryos have been sold in the last 2 years. Help yourself. There's no telling if they'll be sold again.
Club Kef, guys, we've got a treat for you tonight, and here's certainly a lot right here you need to bid on. Here we go. Tell me what you do here. Let's go to demand 1,000 on it. 1,000 to bid. I want to bid 1,200. Here we go. Now 13, 1,500 on it. At 1,600. And demand 17. Want to bid 18, 18, 18. Going to get 19, 19, 19. Now 2. At 2,000 to bid. I want to bid 2, 2, 2. Here we go. Demand on it. 19's online. Takes 2 on it. At 2,000 to bid. I want to bid 2. Demand on it. 2,000. All in, all day. Here we go. At 2,000 to bid. I'm going to get 19. Here we go. Demand on it. 2, now 2, now 2,000, now 2,100. What do you got? 2. At 2,000. 19's online. Takes 2. At 2,000 to bid. I want to be 2, 2, 2. Now demand 2. All done on them. And I sold them to you. 1,900 on 14, 13, 14, 13. Thank you. Here we go.
Next up is lot 102B. Here be the embryos sired by Here I Am, sex male. Come back to the auction here, 102.
All right, sex male, Here I Am. Here we go. Let me demand, you betcha. Here we go. Let me demand 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,500. Here we go. Let me demand 500, 800, 900, 1,000 on it. At 12, now 1,500, now 16, now 17, now 18, 18, getting 18, getting, here we go, getting 1,900 on it. At 1,900, 18, getting 19, 19, getting 19, 19, 18, getting 1,900, 19, now 2. At 2,000 to bid, I want to be 2, 2, 2. Let's go. Let me demand 2, let me demand on sex, Here I Am, boys. Yeah, 2,000 to bid by 19. Here we go. Let me demand on 2, let me demand 2,000, all done on my some TRD, 1,900 in the middle there, 1,900. It'll go to 1034. Thank you. Right there. Here we go.
102C coming to you next. A package of 3 embryos sired by choice. In God We Trust, or How Great They Are. How Great Thou Art would be a new mating from the great Mama Mia. Of course, this female is double, triple clean. So, ladies and gentlemen, opportunity knocks. The In God We Trust would be full sibs to a $62,000 steer sold this fall. Come back to the auction here, Colonel. Here's 102C.
All right, here we go. Let me demand, you betcha. Here we go. Let me demand, you betcha. Let's go. Let me demand 1,000 on it. At 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, now 16, 17, what about 1,800 on it? 1,800, 18, 18, getting 19, 19, now 2, now 2,200 on it. At 2,200, going to be 2, 2, 2, now 2,200, 2. Here we go. Now 2,200, 4. At 2,400, here we go. Sound man, come here. Now 24, now 2,400 on it. At 2,400, now 2,200, now 400. Here we go. Now 4 to bed, 4 to all done on them. And I sold them to you. 2,200, you betcha. 2,200 on 691. 691. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, we're going to lot number 103 next, and here is the great Who Dat Darling 902G. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2020 North American Supreme Champion female for the Sullivan family. The first package will be sired by the great Something About Mary. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate what Sullivan Farms has done to help with the Embryos on Snow in terms of sponsorship. Here is their very best, the 2020 Louisville Supreme.
All right, here we go. Give me the band up, and here we go. Give me the band, turn it up. Let's go. Give me the band, 1,000 on it. At 1,000, 1,100 at 12. Give me the band, 12, and at 1,300 on it. At 14, at 1,500, at 15, at 16, at 16, at 1,700 on it. At 1,700, give me the band, 1,700 on it. At 16, give me the band, 1,700. All in, all done. Give me the band, 1,700 on it. At 1,700, 16's online. Got to be 17. You don't do it. At 17, 18, one of it, 18, one of it. Ohio, you're not in the lead. One of it, 1,800 on it. At 17, one of it, 1,800. Get to 18, one of it, 18, one of it, 18, 1,800, all done on a minute. Sold them to you, 1,700 going to Indiana, 1630. Thank you.
All right, next up is going to be choice between the world record selling Simmental bulls, the $620,000 Tecumseh, or the $530,000 Remedy. Ladies and gentlemen, pick or choose, whichever you decide will be absolutely legendary. Here's 103B.
All right, thank you. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. Here we go. Give me the band, 1,000 on it. At 1,000, yes, 1,000. 11 at 12, give me the band, 12, at 30 and 1,400 on it. At 1,500, now 1,600, now 18, what about 18, what about 18, what about 18, now 2, now 2, now 2,000 on it. At 2,000, to be at about 1 of it 2, now 2,200, now 202, get to be 2, get to be 2, now 2,200, yes or no. At 2,200, get to be 2, 2, 2, still 0 out, 1 of it 2, 1 of it 2, all done. I sold them to you, 2,000 on those, 2,000, it'll go to. Oh, he was waving? That's all right. That's all right. What do you got over? 1,600 on it? 1,600, got to be 17. Online bidder, you're not in. 17. Watch these over-eager ringman boys. They'll put you in the business. 1,700 on it. Yeah, 1,600. I'm demand 17. 1,600. I'm demand 17.
Sired by two bulls, ladies and gentlemen, that are not on the open market. Help yourself here.
You betcha. Here we go. I'm demand 1,600 on it. Yeah, 1,600. Now 17. I'm demand 17. I'm demand 1,700. Got to be 17. Got to be 17. Now 1,700 on it. Yeah, 17. 1,800. Are you sure? Quite sure. 1,800. 1,900 on it. 18. Got to get 1,900. 18. Got to get 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 1,900. All done on them and I sold them to you. 1,800 on them. It'll go to 982. Thank you.
103C's coming to you next. He'll be opportunity at Next Level, Relentless, or Berwick. Three popular sires. I think, ladies and gentlemen, this would be a great opportunity out of the legendary 902G, the last chance of the night.
All right, thank you. Here we go. Let me demand, you betcha, 1,000. I'm at 10, 1,200 on it. Yeah, 12, yes, 12. Now 13 to 1,500. Now 16. I'm at demand 17. But I'm at 18. Going to get 19, 19, now 2. At 2,100. I'm at demand 1. I'm at demand 2,200. 200, 3. Now 2,300 on it. At 23, 4. Now 25. At 25. Now 2,500 on it. At 2,500. Now 400. Now 5, 5, 5. Now 25. Now 25. Now 2,500. Now 5. Got to be 5 online. And 4's online. Takes 5, friend, if you want to do it. At 2,500. Now 2,500. Now 5. Now 5 to be 5 to buy. I'm at demand. Who said 5? I'm at demand 2,500 all done. 2,500, 2,500 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2,400 on 880, 880. Thank you. Here we go.
Go to lot number 104, Who Dat Fetty 6322D, coming to you from Jared Warning Cattle, MPJ, Holmes Livestock. Here is a past Embryos on Snell high seller that sold right here in the ring in Denver. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a female that needs no introduction. Just this past December, she raised a $73,000 heifer calf by Silvera Style. We're going to offer you 3 embryos, sired by Style, full sibs to countless high sellers, and most recently one that brings 73 grand. Here's 104.
All right, thank you. Right, here we go. 104. What an opportunity right here. Times 3. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. 1,000 on it. At 1,000 to bid about yes 10. Minimum at 12 and at 1,300 at 15 at 16 at 17. What about 18 at 1,900 at 2. Minimum at 2,000 at 2,100 at 2. At 2,200 at 2,300 at 304 and at 24. Got to be 4 Logan. At 2,400 at 400 at 5 at 25 at 2,500 at 600 on it. At 2,700. Demand 7 to bid. Here we go. At 2,700 all done. At 2,700. Demand 7 and 9. Got to get 9 still out. 900 on it. At 2,900. Got to get 9. Got to get 9. 999. Boys out in the back. 9. Got to get 900 on it. At 2,900. Got to get 9. 9. You want to do 8 back here? You want to do 8? You want to do 8? All done on them. Sold them to you. 2,700. Ohio bidder 719. 719. Thank you.
Let's go to lot number 105. Here is the great Bada Bing 1602B, affectionately known as Bobby, the matriarch that is now deceased that calls home to Frecking Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, last year in Denver, pick of the Penna Heifers sold for $64,000 to Bowling Cattle Company. Lot number 105A will be 3 embryos sired by Tecumseh. If you haven't seen the pen of heifers yet of Freckings they brought to Denver this year, you need to do so. These would be full sib embryos, and this will be the last time that embryos are ever offered out of the Great Bada Bing. Here's 105A.
All right, thank you, Graham. Right, here we go. You betcha. 1,000 on them. At 1,000 to bid about 1,200, at 13, at 14, at 1,500, at 16, at 17, what about 18, at 18, at 1900, 18, at 19, at 19, what about 19, at 19, at 2, at 2,000 to bid about 1 to be 2, 2, 2. Here we go. To bid 2, to bid in the morning 2,000, all in, all done. At 2,000, 19, what to be 2. Who said 2 to bid about 1 to be 2, to bid in the 2,000, all done. At 1900, to be 2, to bid in the morning 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to bid in the 2,000, all done. On a minute. Sold them to you at 1,900. You bet you on 1215, 1215. Thank you.
The next lot up will be 3 embryos sired by the buyer's choice, either the Great Remedy or Rebel. Pick and choose, ladies and gentlemen, between 2 of the great breeding bulls in the Simmental business. 105B is the number to buy.
All right, here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 500, 800 on it. 800 and 900, yes, 1,000, 11 12, give me the band, 13, 14, 1,500 on it. Yes, 1,600, give me the band, 17, give me the 18, 18, 18, 1,900 on it. 18, 1,900, 18, 19, get me 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 2. Yeah, 2,000 to be about Stelzer's on 19, but to be 2, to be a 2, to be 2,000 on it. Yeah, 2,000, and it's out. Got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2, to be able to buy 1 to be 2, to be a 2,000, all done, on a minute. Sold them to you at 1,900. How's it go, 1,900? 769, thank you. Here we go. That
Next
away.
up,
That's how you're supposed to do it, Darday. Here we go.
106 is coming to you next on the Great Harrah's Miss Heartbreak 422B. We appreciate RJ Cattle and Cowan Cattle Company for allowing 422 to be in Embryos on Snow yet again. Ladies and gentlemen, here is one of the absolute hottest, most prolific females in the business when it comes to raising show heifers or show steers. This female can do it all. She's the dam of countless high sellers, including the $125,000 Mafia and the $80,000 Mafia that sold at Griswold's. Lots 106A are full sibs. Ladies and gentlemen, this cow will make you money. 106A.
All right, thank you. Right, here we go. The Mafias. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. They're already bidding online. And give me the band, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300 on it. Yeah, 1,500. Give me the band, 1,600. Now 17. What about 18? What about 18? 18, 19, 19, 19, now 2, now 21, 2. Yeah, 2,200. Now 2, now 2,300, now 300, now 400, now 5, at 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,500. Now 5, now 5. You do 5. Now man, 5. Now 7 on it. Yeah, 2,600. Now here we go. Now man, what do you got? Now man, now 7. Get 8, 8, 8, 9 on it. Yeah, 2,900. Get 9, 9, 9, 9. What about 9? And that takes 9. Get 7's big. What about 8 on it? At 2,800. Get 8, 8, 8. What about 8? What about 800 on it? Yeah, 20. How you're not in the end. You're out. 800. Have a go. 800 on it.
At the end of the night, and this will be the cheapest set of eggs we sell relative to ROI. Pay attention here, folks.
You betcha. 27 bid, 809. Get 9. Now 3. Now 3. Now man, 3. Now man, 3,000 on it. At 3,000 to bid. I want to be 3, 3, 3. Oh how you're not in. Now man, 3,000 on it. At 3,000 to bid. I want to be 3, 3, 3. Here we go. Now man, 3. Now man, on at 3,000. You'll do 9 on it. At 31. At 31. Bruce got to be 3,100 online. At 3,100. Now man, 1. Here we go. Lane. Now 31. At 31. 31. 3,100 on it. At 3,100. Now man, 1, 1, 1. At 31. At 31. At 31. At 31. At 31. At 3,100. 2. At 32. 2. 200. Hey, you come to buy 'em. You come to buy 'em. What's 100 or 2 now? You want to be 2? At 3,200. 2, 2, 2. Now 3,202. Are you quite sure this time? At 3,200. 2, 2, 200. I sold them to you at 3,100. Going to Ohio. Thank you on 1249. Here we go.
Next up is 106B, Steve. 1 package of 3 embryos sired by In God We Trust. These would be full sibs to countless high sellers, including a steer that brought 65,000, a heifer calf that brings 70 that's been very competitive for the Arthur family. RJ and company are going to allow you to pick and choose whether you take these embryos as sex male or unsexed. Tremendous upside in this lot 106B.
All right, thank you. Right, here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. Here we go. Give me the band, 1,000 on it. Yes, 10, 11 at 12. Give me the band, 12, at 1,300 on it. At 14, 1,500. Give me the band, 1,600. Now 17, what about 18? Going to get 19, 19, now 2. At 2,000 to bid. I want to be 2, 2, 2. Give me the 2, give me the 2, give me the 2,000 on it. At 2,000, 19, now 2, now 21. Give me the 3, now 2,300 on it. At 2,300, now 3, 3, 300, now 300, now 3. We go. Now 2,300 on it. At 2,300, now 3, 3. 3. Now 300, that takes 3. Now 300 on it. At 300, now 5. At 25, now 25, now 2,500 on it. At 2,500, now 5, now 25, now 20. You want to do 4? At 2,400, here we go. Now 4, now here we go. South Dakota, you're not in the lead. 2,400, Ohio, you're out. At 2,400, now 4, now here we go. Now 4, now 5. At 2,500 on it. At 2,500, now 5. Hurry along if you want them, boys. Here we go. Now 2,500 to bid.
When you talk about a cow that's had over 15 head that are over 20,000 on a mating that like this, Colonel, it looks pretty cheap at the end of the night.
You bet you 2,700. At 2,700 to bid. 7 to bid. 7 to bid. Now 9. Get 9. 900 on it. At 2,900. Get 9. Here we go. Now 9. 9. 9 only and all done. At 2,981. You are not in the lead now. 2,900 on it. At 2,900. Get 9. Sold them to you. 2,700 on 12-13. 12-13.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move along to lot number 107. Here is the infamous Lady Killer, one of the most prolific females in the business. She's the dam of the $270,000 valued trust fund. And ladies and gentlemen, this female absolutely clicks regardless of how she's mated. Folks, the full sib embryos to 107A would be full sibs to the great trust fund, as well as the $101,000 valued bankroll daughter and the $96,000 valued bankroll daughter. Here's 107A. Pay attention here. Big time genetic opportunity from
thank you. Right, here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. 1,000, 11, 12. It was now 13, 1,500, mid-man 1,600, 18, 18, would have been 18, would have been 19, 19, 2. At 2,100, 200, 300, 400, 5. At 25, mid-man at 20. Who said 5? Mid-man at 2,500 on it. At 2,500, here we go. Illinois, you're not in the lead. Iowa, you're not in the lead. Montana, you're out. Here we go. Mid-man at 2,500 on it. At 25, now 7. Mid-man 7, 7. Mid-man 7. Here we go. Now 20. Logan, you got to be 2,700 on it. At 2,700, to bid about. 1,7. Here we go. Mid-man 7 to bid about. Hold on. At 2,700, here we go. Mid-man 7. Mid-man 700, here we go. At 2,700 to bid about. 1,7. Here we go. Iowa, you on try them again. Here we go. You on do 6 on it. At 2,600, here we go. Mid-man 2,600. I sold them to you. 2,500 going to Illinois. 703. 703.
107B coming to you next would be 3 embryos sired by the great Memphis Mafia, ladies and gentlemen. These would be full sibs to the $175,500 heifer that sold in RJ's sale this past fall to the Commitment to Excellence high seller. Ladies and gentlemen, it took some serious convincing to get this set of embryos, but Rhett finally gave the go-ahead. Here's 107B.
Guys, here's a set of eggs right here. When you study your footnotes, I'm telling you cannot give too much for that set of eggs right here. Here we go. Tell me, what do you do here? Let's go to demand 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 to bid about. Let's go to demand 3. Now 3. Here we go. Now 2,500 on it. At 2,500. Now here we go. Now 5. Now 2,300. Now 300. 4. Now 2,400. Now 500 on it. At 2,500. Now say. Now 7, 8, 8, 899, now 3, at 3,000, at 3, 3, 3, let's go, now 3, now 3,100, now 2, now 32, now 3,200 on it, at 30, you get it, at 32, now 32, now 30, here we go, now 32, now 3, now 4, at 3,400, now 4, now 5, at 35, now 3,500 on it, at 3,500, now 5, now 7, get a bit, 7, now 7 to bed, 7 to buy, now 3,700 on it, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, 4, now 4,000 on it, at 4,000 to bed, to buy, 1 to bid, 4, 5, David, come right back on in, give me that 9 on it, at 3,900, get you 9, now you 1003 beat it right there, takes 3,900 on it. At 3,900, what do you know? Killer 4. At 4,000 to bid about. Here we go. Internet's out. Internet's out. Got to be 4,000 on it. At 4,000 to bid about. 1 to bid 4. Here we go. Clinton, David, got to be 4. To bid 4,000 on it. At 4,000 to bid about. And 4. Here we go. Study your footnotes, boys. I'm telling you, can't give too much for a proven mating right here, bred like this and right here. They work every time. 4,200. At 4,200. 2, 2, 2. Now 2, 4. Now 4,400. Here we go. Internet takes 4,400 on it. At 4,400. Now 4,400. Now 1 more. Now 44. Now 4,400 on it. At 4,400. What do you say? Internet 4,400. Even go right on and buy these. Trust me on this. 4,400 on it. At 4,400. Now 4,200. They'll be lined up to get in your driveway to look at them. I can tell you that. 4,400 on him. 43. You want to do David? You want to do 3? At 4,300. Now 3, 3, 3. Now 4,300. Now 300. 3 to be a 3 to ball done on them. And I sold them back there. 4,200 on them. 4,200. How'd they go? And away, 11, you betcha.
107C, ladies and gentlemen. Next up would be a choice and privilege between 2 of the great main Anjou influence bulls in the industry. One is the great maternal maid, and the second would be New Limits, his popular son. Ladies and gentlemen, the New Limit sired embryos would be full sibs to some of the most popular females to sell all fall. They sold at Willie Weiss's, they sold at Tree Lanes, they sold at Will Coors. Those females have been high sellers. They've gone on to be show winners. Help yourself here. Big time genetic opportunity. Pick and choose.
All right,
107C.
here we go. Him demand, you betcha. Here we go. Him demand, you bet you 2,500 on him. At 2,500. Him demand 1,500, 16, 17, 18. You're gonna get 19, 19, 19, 2. At 2,000, at 21, 2. Now come on, Tonto. Now 2,200, 304. At 2,400 to be a buy. Now 25. Him demand 2,500 on it. At 2,500. Now 7 to get a buy. 800 on it. Montana, you're not in the lead. 7 on it. At 2,700. Here we go. Number demand 7.
Your
Now
next
9.
donor, Cal,
900 on it. At 9. Up 3. That away. 3. Number 3. It's amazing what you do when you ask them. 32. At 3,200. It'll be 2, 2, 2. Now 3,200. Montana takes 32. Now 4. At 3,400. Now 3,400. Hold on. At 3,300. On it. At 3,300. Curtis go right on and buy thee. Now 33. Now 305. At 35. Now 3,500 on it. At 3,500. Now 5. Ball in. All done. 35. 35. 35. You want them. Now 7. Wow, shocker. Now 3,700 on it. At 3,700. It been 7. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. That's for that 9. While you're over Tonto, give me 9 to be to buy. At 3,900. Get you 9. 1 to 9. 1 to 9. 1 to 9. Give me 8. 8. 1 to 800 on it. At 3,800. Get a 8. 8. 1 to 8. 8. 8. How are you done? At 30. Are you quite sure? At 3,800. 800. All done on them. And I sold them to you at 3,700 on CCI. 1631. 1631. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 108. Next up is the great Harrah's Miss Princess 100Z, the $190,000 high-selling female nearly a decade ago. This female has become one of the most prolific females in the SimGenetic business. She is a female that is the leading SimGenetic donor at Udell Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, a past Embryos on Snow success story is pictured right there in your catalog. The 2023 Louisville Reserve Champion Percentage female was purchased right here at Embryos on Snow by the great Toby Noble of Canada as an embryo. He in turn resold that heifer calf for $64,000. Ladies and gentlemen, success is built into these genetic opportunities. Help yourself. Lot 108A is a reverse sort IVF cycle of one of the great SimGenetic females in the business. Here's lot 108A.
All right, thank you. You're bidding on the reverse cycle right here. What do you bid for? Let's go to me demand 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 to bid about. Let's go to me demand 2,500, 3, 35, 45, 5,500 on it. 6,000, 7,000. Get a 8, 8, 8, 9. Minute 10,000. 11,000 at 12. At 12,000 at 12, 30, 30, 35. Yes, 5, 14 online. At 14,500 on it. 14,500 to bid about. 15,000 on it. Yeah, 15,000. CCI, you're not in the lead. 15,000 on it. Yeah, 15,000. 14,500. 15. Yes or no? Do you want to be at 15,000 on it? At 15,000 to bid about. 14,500. Got to be 15,000 all in, all done on them. Sold them to you. 14,500 on them to go to 664. Appreciate it. Here we go.
108B coming to you next to be choice and privilege between the great Rebel or family tradition. The Rebel embryos would be full sibs to the popular female pictured right there in the catalog. Of course, the family traditions, ladies and gentlemen, is a new and exciting mating from 108B's number to buy.
All right, what have you bid times 3? Let's go into demand 1,000 on it. At 1,000 to bid about 12, 13, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 2. At 2,100, at 2,200, 202, now 3, now 23, now 4, now 4, now 500 on it. At 25, California 507. You're still out. Now 2,700 on it. At 2,700, demand 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Now 27, now 7. What do you say? At 2,700, all in, all done. Now 7, now 9, now 9. Still out. Got to be 900 on it. At 2,900, got to get 999. 1,900 all in, all done. At 2,900, got to get 999. 1,888. Yes or no? 1,888. I sold them to you. 2,700 going to California. Thank you on 632.
Here be lot 108C. Show steer enthusiasts gather round. Here's a package of 3 embryos sired by Here I Am. Ladies and gentlemen, this mating flat works. The calves that have been produced out of this mating have been absolutely sensational. Pay attention here. 108C.
All right, that's good. Give me the band. 1,000's already bid. I've been at 1,200, 13, 1,400 on it. Yeah, 1,500, 1,600, now 17, 18, 19, now 2, now 2,100 at 2. At 2,200, it'll be 2, now 2,300, 300, 4, now 2,400, 500 on it. At 2,500, now 5, now 2,400, 5, now 700 on it. Got to be 7. At 2,700, here we go. Now 7, 7, now all in, all done, now 7, now 9 on it. At 20, got to be 8 online, got to be 8 online. At 2,800, get to be 800. Sold them to you. 2,700, it'll go to. What's your number? 1657. Appreciate it. Thank you.
109's coming to you next. Here is the lone limby female of the evening and the great Ratliff How About It 008H. Here's the 2021 Louisville Supreme Champion shown by the Sullivan Farms crew. Sarah has had an incredible show career, and we appreciate John and company for allowing females of this magnitude to be in Embryos on Snow. Ladies and gentlemen, the limousine business is absolutely on fire. 109A is the first genetic opportunity. It is a heifer calf pregnancy sired by the great Silvera's style. It's due here any day. And ladies and gentlemen, this mating has recently produced a $40,000 heifer calf. Josh told us this afternoon. Additionally, this cow produced a $125,000 heifer that sold and was reserved supreme at Hoosier Congress. Ladies and gentlemen, a fast track to a huge ROI. Here's 109A.
Boy, you talk about one bred in the purple right here. Come, boys. Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 to bid about. Let's go. Give me the band. 2, and a 3, and a 5, and a 7. Get a 8, 9, 10,000 on it. 11,000 to bid about. 12. Give me the band. 12. Give me the band. 12,000. 13,000 on it. Yeah, 13,000 to bid about. Get it. Here we go. Give me the band. 12. Give me the band. 12,000 on it. Yeah, 12,000. 11's online. There we go. Give me the band. 12. Give me the band. 12. Give me the band. 12,000 on it. Yeah, 12,000. Missouri, you're not the lead. Want them at 11,500 on it. 11,500 and 5, 11,500 on it. 11,500 on it. Go ahead.
You're talking about the opportunity to tie into a genetic opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, that is due to calve any day. And in turn, you'll be able to market this heifer calf this fall. A faster return on investment than an embryo purchase. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a no-brainer right here in 109.
You betcha. It takes 12,500. Yep, 12,500. Bit of man, fine. There you go. Bit of man, fine. Bit of man, 500 all in, all done. At 12,500, now 13,500. What'd you say, Graham? Yeah, 13,500. Now fine. Now 13,500 all money. Yeah, 13,500. Here we go. Now fine. Here we go. Now Julie, you're not in. Julie, you're not in. Buy these. Here we go. 13,500 on a pregnancy right here. That'll work. Yeah, 13,500. Now fine. Now 13,500. All in, all done. You'll do 13. Before we go.
Champion.
13,000 to bid about Julie. You're done. 13,000 all in, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 12,500 going to Illinois on 691. Thank you.
Great buy, Cody. Here's 109B, a package of 4 embryos sired by the choice in the great Dignity or the great Silvera's Forbes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a no-brainer when it comes to a limousine mating. The Limflex cattle have a tendency to be supreme at some of the most competitive shows in North America, and for good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, the embryos selling sired by Forbes would be full sibs to the 125,000 Hoosier Beef Congress Reserve Supreme. Here is a huge opportunity straight from the heart of Sullivan Farms. 109B.
All right, I tell you what, they brought the goods right here, boys. Let's go. Here we go. Number band, you betcha. 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,500. Here we go. Number band, 2,000. Number 2, now 2,100 on it. Yeah, 2,100. Get a bond. Number band 1. Number band 2,200. 304. Now 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,600. Now 7. Get a bait. 8. Number 8. 9. 3. CCI 31. 2. Yeah, 3,200. Now 3,300. Now 304. Now 34. Now 3,500 on it. Yeah, 3,500. Now 35. Now 7. Now 3,700 on it. Yeah, 3,700. You're still out. Now 37 to bid. Buy 1 to 7. Now 3,700 on it. Yeah, 3,700. CCI. What do you say? Now 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Now 3,700 on it. Yeah, 3,700. Mid band 7 to bid. 7 to buy. All done on them, and I sold them to you. 3,500 on them. How'd they go? 3,500 on them. 1050. Thank you. Here we go.
You will hear more about that genetic opportunity down the road. 109 seeds coming to you next. 4 embryos sired by the popular Gold Buckle. Ladies and gentlemen, these will be purebreds. Sexed female 109C.
All right. Thank you. Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. Thousands already bid, boys. Let's go. Give me the band 12. Now 13, 1,500 on it. Yeah, 1,600. Give me the band 17. Give me the band 18, 19. Give me the band 2,000 on it. Yeah, 2,100. Now 2,100. 222. Now 2,200. Now 300 on it. Yeah, 2,300. Get it be 3, 4. Now 25 and 5 and 5 and 500 on it. Yeah, 2,500 and 5 all in, all done. But now 2,500 on it. That's 700. Now 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Now 2,700 on it. At 2,700. But man 7 to bid, 7 to buy. But man 777. Internet, what do you say? At 2,700. But man 7 to bid, 7 to buy. All in, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2,500. Put them on number. 1579. Thank you.
Lot number 110, the lone main influence female of the evening, but one that needs no introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2022-2023 Maintainer Show Heifer of the Year. We appreciate the opportunity coming to you from Schrog Rice Cattle, Jared Warning Cattle, and the Fawcett family. Folks, the first set of embryos that we're going to sell to you tonight would be full sibs. Full sibs, in fact, to the great Izzy 161J, affectionately known as Mindy, the show heifer of the year that ended her reign in Denver this past year as the champion maintainer female. These would be sex female, full sibs to Mindy, 110A.
Ah, yes, sir. Here we go. Let me demand, you betcha. Let's go. Let me demand 1,000 on it. At 1,000 to bid by 12, and 1,300 on 1,400 on it. At 1,400, and 14, at 1,400 on it. At 1,400, what do you say? Now 16, demand 1,600 on it. Yeah, 1,600, what do you add? Demand 1,600, here we go. Now 16, Ben, got to be 1,500 on it. Yeah, 1,500, and 14, 15, 1,500 all in all done. Yeah, 1,500, and 14, 15. Ben, you're not in the lead. 15, Carson, you went back in. 15, 1,600 on it. Yeah, 1,600, drive on it by the 16, 1,600, 16, 17. That's 1,700, 17. CCI, you're all out. Now 1,700 on it. Yeah, 1,700. Here we go. Now 17 to bid about the internet's out. Internet's out. Got to be 1,700 on it. Yeah, 1,700. You just will take him along, Jake. You want to do it? Quite a mating, Jake. You want to do 17? 1,700. Hold on. Now 18. Now 18. Yeah, 17. One of it 1,800. Tonto. One of it 18. One of it 18. One of it 18. One of it 18. 1,800. All in. All done. On them and I. You want to do it or not? Sold them to you. 1,700. You bet you on 1024 South Dakota bound. 1024. Let's go.
Let's go to 110B. This will be the first genetic opportunity ever from the great Mindy, the show heifer of the year that was very competitively campaigned by the Fawcett family. The first package of embryos are sired by the tried and true, the legendary We Saw Me 10F. These would be sexed female embryos, ladies and gentlemen, out of the great Mindy herself. Pay attention here. Big time genetic opportunity.
All right, you betcha. It's 110B. Here we go. Let me demand, you betcha. 1,000 on it. At 1,000, I'll let you bid on 500. Let me demand 600, 800, 900, 1,000. 1,100. Let me demand 1,200. Now 12, now 13, now 13, now 1,400 on it. Yeah, 1,400. Now 40, now 15, now 16. Now let me demand 1,600 on it. Yeah, 1,600. Here we go. Let me demand 1,600. Phones out over. Going to be 16 to bid to buy. Yeah, 1,600. Let me demand held in, all done. But demand 1,600, all done. All done. Sold them to you. 1,400. Thank you, Tyler and Iowa. 1,452.
Next up will be Lot 110C, a package of 3 embryos sired by the legendary Endgame, a bull that is now deceased and semen is very rare. Bid with confidence right here. This is the mating I like, Colonel.
All right, thank you. Here's C. Tell me, what do you do here? Here we go. To demand 1,000. At 1,000 to bid by 1,000. Now 1,100. To demand 12. Now 12. To demand 12. 1,300 on it. Yeah, 1,300. Now 13. 1,400. Now 13. Got to be 1,400 on it. Yeah, 1,400. Boys, what a mating right here. 6 females. Now 1,600 on it. Got to be 16 in the back there. 16. 1,600 on it. All done. Yeah, 1,600. Going to buy 18. 18. 18. And that's got to be 1,800 on it. 1,800. 18. 981. You want to bid 18. 18. All in. All done. At 1,800. Get to 18. 18. 18. I sold them to you. 1,600. How they go, Tonto? 1,586. Thank you. Here we go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, turn your catalog over to the Lot F opportunity. Chad Thompson and company need no introduction in the show steer business when it comes to consistently raising and selling some of the highest valued show steers in the country. But more importantly, they've become a maternal source, ladies and gentlemen, as some of the absolutely legendary females in the show steer industry have been bred and raised right in the Thompson Show Steers program. On the left-hand side of the catalog, you'll notice all the past donors that have made true impacts in the respective programs that they've gone to work for. On the supplement sheet that you picked up when you walked in, there's on the right-hand side is pictured the different females that Chad pictured. This is not necessarily the top of the top. This is just what he brought in that day. But there are 76 females to choose from. No heifer calves. I repeat, no heifer calves have been sold in the pasture sale from this calf crop. So what you're buying has been untapped. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the true genetic opportunities to hitch your wagon to one of the great producing show steer operations in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate the opportunity to showcase Chad Thompson's bred heifer offering in the 18th annual Embryos on Snow. Here's Lot F, Colonel.
And I don't know a program around that when you travel around, folks, everybody in here knows it, but when you go to that guy's place, I don't know of place one that generates more dollars out of his place and females these calves come out of right here. So I'm going to tell you what, it'll be money well spent right here, whatever the winning bid is, and I tell you what, you can mark it cheap. Here we go. Tell me what are you going to do? All right, let's go ahead and demand, you betcha. 100,000. Have 100,000 to bid about. Let's go ahead and demand 10, 12, 15,000 on it. Yeah, 16, 20,000, 22, 25,000, 27, 8, 30. At 31, 2, 3, 5, 35, 36,000, 37, 8, 40. At 40,000 to bid about 1, 2, 3, 5, 45, 46,000, 8,000, 9,000, 50,000. Yeah, 50,000 to bid about 50, 50, 50, 51, 51,000 on it. Yeah, 51,000 to bid about 2, 52,000, 3. Yeah, 53, 5, 55,000 on it. Yeah, 55,000 to bid about online. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55,000 on it. Yeah, 55,000, 8, 58,000 on it. 58,000 to bid about 8, 58,000 on it. 58,000 to bid about internet. What do you say? Hey,
We're going to take our time here, Steve, with a female right here that you can go into Chad's operation, and with his insight, you can pick from females that are out of females that have generated hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars.
More.
This is truly a $1 million donor in the making right here, Colonel. All you got to do is raise your hand or click the dinger, because this is an opportunity you're going to look back on, and it's going to look really cheap.
I'm telling you, that is a certainty right there. 57,000. 57,000. And now 59,000, 60,000, 60,000, 62,000. They're going now online. 2, 5, 65,000 money. Yeah, 65,000 to bid about 5. You're out. 5, all in, all done, on them, hurry along if you want it. 65,000 to bid about 5. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. They know what it'll do. 70,000, 70,000. Yeah, 70,000 to bid about 70. Here we go. 70. Well, you're not in. Here we go. Now 70,000, all in, all done. Yes, 70,000, go on and do it. 65 bids, 67,500 before we go. 67.5, 67.5. Brianna, you want to try them again? 67.5, all done. Yes, 67,500 and 500, all done. On them, sold it in the back there. 65,000. Hey, you want them? It'll go to 806. Thank you. Here we go.
You will hear more from that female moving down the road, regardless of which one they take. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move to lot number 111, and here is the legendary's Hires 609. I have honestly tried year after year after year to talk Jim into selling a set of these embryos, and finally this year I got her done. There's no question that this is one of the hottest, most prolific females in the show steer business. She raises countless high sellers, countless champions, and ladies and gentlemen, the best is yet to come. Thank you to Jim for allowing us to showcase 609 in the 18th Annual Embryos on Snow. Ladies and gentlemen, here's lot 111A, the Here I Am sex male embryos. They'd be full sibs to the very popular Exarban champion that was a countless time prospect champion for the Rogers family. Here's 111A, Colonel.
All right, thank you. Right, here we go. Demand, you betcha. 111A times 3. Let's go. Demand 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to bid about. Let's go. Demand 12, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 102. At 2,000 to bid about. Want to be 2. Let's go. Demand 2, now 21, 2. At 2,200, now 2,305. At 25, now 2,600 on it. Yeah, 2,600. Here we go. Demand 8, 1 bid 800 on it. Yeah, 29, 3, and again 3, and again 3, and 3,000 on it. At 3,000, where you at? 3. Here we go. Demand on 3. Now 31. Now what do you got? What do you got? 28, got to be 3 online. Yeah, 3,000 to bid. I want to be 3, now 3, here we go. Demand 3,000. Now, Jeff, you want to do 3? At 3,000, here we go. Now 3. Give me 9. Try to buy him, Jeff. Want to bid 2,900 on it. Yeah, 2,900. Now 9, going to get 9. Now 31. Now 31. Now 3,100 on it. Yeah, 3,100. All in, all done. On him, now 31. Now 2. Now 32. Now 3. At 3,300. Now 33. 3. Now 33. You can't buy a better set of eggs. I can tell you that. If you come to buy a good set of eggs, trust me on what I'm telling you. That deal right there is not done, and there's a really good one coming to this show right here that could top it all off. So you want to do 3,300, 3,500 on them? 3,500. Yeah, 3,500. Now fine. A 4, 3,600 on it. Yeah, 3,600. Here we go. Here we go. 30. Go on and do it. Hey, I'm telling you right now, if they bring below 4,000, do not leave here without them, because you'll be going to be glad you did. 3,600. 3,900 on it. 39. Yes or no? Hold on. Hold on a minute. You want to bet 8 on him? Yeah, 3,800. 8. Want to bet 8. You're going to be
Jeff.
just as sorry. Yeah, 3,800. Now 9. Now 9. Going to get 9. Hey. Give me 9. If he bids, I'm not even going to ask you for more. Give me 39. Do it one time. Do it. 3,900. 3,900. Yeah, 39 to bid. 1 minute 9. 1 minute 9. 1 minute 9. All in. All done. Going to get 9. Going to get 9. Yes or no? 1 minute 3,900. All done. Internet's out. Yeah, 3,900. Going to get 9. Going to get 9. 9. Going to get 900. All done. On a minute. Sold him to you. 3,800. It'll go to number 16, 18. Thank everybody. Let's go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there is no question that the second mating has not had as much notoriety as the first, but the upside is absolutely unparalleled. Folks, there's only been one calf sired by Here I Am to date out of 609 that has been marketed and sold. This is a new and exciting mating. Here's an opportunity to put your program at the cutting edge of the business. Here's 111B.
All right, here we go. Hit me the band, you betcha. 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. Hit me the band, 1,000. I'm at 10. Bid a 12 and a 1,300, a 14, a 1,500 on it. Yeah, 1,500, a 14, 15, 1,500, 15, a 16, 18, 1 bit 18, 1 bit 18, 18, 19, 1,900 on it. Yeah, 1,900, get 19, a 2, minute 2, minute 2, go, get 2, minute 2, now 2,100 on it. At 2,100, get a bond, we go, now 21, now 21, all done. At 2,100, get a bond, minute 1, minute 1, minute 21, 2,100, all in, all done. At 2,100, get a bond, now 3, internet takes 3, now 2,300 on it. At 2,300, now 3. This might be the better mating. At 2,300, now 3. Give me 2 online. At 22, now 200, 200. There we go. At California Naughty, and at 2,200 on it. At 2,200, go on, Abby. Now 22, now 200, 202. All in, all done. Would it be 2,200 on them? And I sold them to you. 2,100. It'll go to number 1102. Thank you. Let's go.
All right, next up is 112. Lot number 112 is the legendary Smith 606, the show steer industry's hottest donor dam. There's no doubt about it. Study the footnotes, study the reference photos. We could honestly put a chapter book together with what this female has accomplished. We appreciate Brad Smith and the Carroll family for allowing 606 to be in Embryos on Snow. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a set of embryos that has produced as many fat steer champions as any other cow in the business. Pay attention here. High sellers, champions, the list is absolutely unparalleled.
All right, they're already bidding online. I can't even keep up. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 3,000. Now 3,100. At 3,100, get a bind. At 31, get a bind. At 2, and at 32, and at 3, and at 3,300, and 300, and 4. At 3,400, and 5 pound. At 3,500 on it. At 3,500, and at 3,400, and 5 pound. At 35, and 3,500 on it. At 3,500, and at 3,400, and 5 pound. All in, all done. At 35, where you at? At 3,500, 34. Here we go. Now 3,500, all done. At 3,500, now 3,600 on it. At 3,600. Here we go, man, at 3,600, now 8, now 7, 8, now 8, now 9, going to get 1,300 on it. Yeah, 3,900, now 9, go on to him, 1,300 on Jeff, you're not in. Andrew, you're not in. At 3,900, going to get 900 on it. At 39, 9, bids up here, boys, 8, 9. At 3,900, now 9, 9, going to get all in, all done, going to get 3,900 on it. At 3,900, going to get 9, now 900 all in, all done, 900 all done, on them, sold them to you. 3,800. You bet you on 1597. 1597. Let's go.
112B, a package of embryos, ladies and gentlemen, sired by How Great Thou Art. These would be sex male embryos, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, from the legendary 606. This is a mating, ladies and gentlemen, to pay close attention to. I guarantee you, you'll have a high seller or a champion at some level with this mating. 112B.
All right, here we go. Hit me the band, you betcha. They're already going online. Let's go. Hit me the band. 1,500, 16, 18, 19, 2. At 2,100, at 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. At 25, at 2,600 on it. Boys, you could breed this cow to a jackrabbit and she'd have a great one. 7, 8, 9. At 29, 3. 3, 3, 3. Here we go. Now 3, 3,000 on it. 31, 2. At 3,200, get to be 2, 2, 2. Now 32, now 3,200 on it. At 3,200, get to be 2, 4. At 3,400 on it. At 3,400, big on Kelly. Now 34, now 34, now 3,400 on it. At 3,400, now 34. This might be the better deal. Want to be 3,300 on it. At 3,300, now 33, now 33. Kelly, you want to be 3,300 on it. At 3,300, going to do it. Now 32, now 33, now 3,300 on it. At 32, hammers up, boys. Yes or no? Want to be 3, want to be 3, 3,300 on them. And I sold them to you. 3,200. Put them on number 1734. Let's go.
All right, 113A. Here is the 707 donor, the $230,000 valuation donor dam, also coming to you from Smith Cattle and Carroll Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the rising star in the business. She's produced the high-selling steer at Brad Smith's the last 2 years. She produced a $38,000 bred heifer, and the first package of embryos are sired by In God We Trust. There is no question this female has an absolutely unparalleled future. 113A.
What a great donor cowboy here, and tell you what, In God We Trust, come a running here times 4. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 1,000, 1,000, 12, 15, 16, 18, minute 2,000, number 2, 21, 22, and 300, 4, and 5, at 2,600, 7, get a 8, come on right along, 809, 3,100 on it, at 3,100, 2, now 32, now 3,200 on it, at 3,200, now 2, all in, all down, 4, now 34, now 30, come on right along, 3,400 on it, at 3,400, now 34, now 30, out, here we go, now 3,400 on it, at 3,400, all in, all down, now 34, now 34, now 3,400, now 5, that's it, now 30, new leader, at 3,600 on it, at 3,600, here we go, here we go, now 3,600, you're still out, now 3,600, all in, all down, at 3,600, here we go, on at 3,600, all in, all down, here we go, at 3,600, Jeff, you want back in the game, Jeff, at 35, now 3,500 on it, at 3,500, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 3,500, all done, on the high, now 6, at 3,600, here we go, Texas, you're not in the lead, and Montana, you're out, at Iowa, now 3,600 on it, at 3,600, here we go, on at 3,600, here we go, at 3,600, all in, all done, on the high, sold them to you, 3,500 on 1733. Thank you, Andy.
All right, lot 113B, ladies and gentlemen, and you talk about a new, fresh, cutting-edge opportunity. Here is a package of 3 embryos sired by the new and very exciting Trust and Obey that is right here in Denver on display at Rogers Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, last week in Oklahoma City, we offered 2 packages of embryos from the great Little Red female. The Trust and Obeys brought more than the In God We Trust, if that tells you what the folks that have seen this bull have thought about him. Folks, bid with confidence here. This is a one mating right here you don't want to leave Denver without. Trust and Obey 707.
Get ahead of the game right here, boys. Trust and Obey, 6 males. Here we go. Tell me, what do you do? Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. 3,000 on it. At 3,000 to bid about 2,000. 2, now 2,100. 2, now 3, now 4, now 5. At 2,500. Give me the band. 2,600. 7, 8, 8, 8. 1, yes, 8, now 3. At 3,000 to bid about 1, 3, 3, 3. Here we go. Now 3. Give me the band. 3,000 on it. At 3,000. At 29, 9, get again. 1, 9, now 3, now 3,100 on it. At 3,100. Now 1, I can see. Now 3,100 on it. At 3,100. Brand, you'll do 1. You'll do 1. You'll do 3,100 on it. At 3,100. Give me 3, Brand. At 31. Now 3. Now 3,300 on it. At 33. Now 3,300. Free. Friend 3. Friend 3. Friend 3. At 3,300. Now 33. Now 3,300 on it. At 3,300. Want to be 3, 3, 3. Now 33. Now 3,300. Now 303. Want to be 2 on it. At 3,200. Now 2. Brand, you want back in. Want to be 32. Now 30. Friend, you're out. At 3,200. 2. Now 32. Now 3,200 on it. At 3,200. Want to be 2, 2, 2. Now sold them to you. 3,100. 3,100. Going to Texas. 1644. Thank you.
All right, 114 is up next. The Thompson Street donor 79B, the now deceased and legendary female that was the dam of the $107,000 steer that sold at Thompson Show Steers. Ladies and gentlemen, 114A is a choice between 2 pregnancies, one sired by Here I Am, the other by In God We Trust. Of course, the Here I Am pregnancy, ladies and gentlemen, would be a full sib to the steer that brought $107,000. You talk about a chance for a return on investment. Set your satchel down here and bid with confidence. 114A.
All right, boys. I tell you what, a female that needs no introduction. 79B. She is proven.
And this will probably be the last time because she is now deceased.
I tell you what, now you talk about one that's raised a lot of good steers. Now, a lot of good steers. Here we go. All right, let's go to the band. You betcha. Here we go. To the band. 25,000. At 25,000 to bid about 5,000. 7,500 at 10. At 10. 12,500. At 12,000. 500 to 15,000 to 15,000 on it. Yeah, 15,000 to bid about 15, 17,000 on it. Yeah, 17,000 to bid about, you're still out. 17,000 on it. That's 17,000 to bid about 117. Here we go. Man, all in, all done. That's 17,000 to bid about 17,000 on it.
Between 15,000 right now, or 17,000 and 107, Colonel.
You betcha. I can tell you what, there's a whale of a steer, guys, and you have not heard the last of him. I can tell you what, this is a great opportunity. I tell you what, I'm going to give the 16,000 myself. 18. At 18,000, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18. Internet takes 18,000 on it. 18,000 to be able to buy, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, 18, 18,000 on it. 18,000 to be able to buy, get 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, 18, 18, 18,000 all in, all done. 18,000. You want to do 17, Jeff? Yes, 17,000 to be able to buy now. 17, but a minute, 17,000 all in, all done. That's 17,000 to be able to buy. 17, 17, 17. You're out on CCI. One of it, 17,000 all done. On I sold them then. 16,000 on buyer number 1600. 1600. Thank you. Here we go.
All right. Here's 114B. 3 embryos sired by choice. Here I Am or In God We Trust. They are both sex male. 114B.
All right. Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. Let's go. Give me the band. You betcha. Let's go. Now, give me the 2,000 on it. At 2,000. At 21,200. At 2,200. At 305. At 2,600 on it. At 2,700. 800. At 809. At 3,000 on it. At 3,000. A bit about 1 bit 3. At 3. At 3,100. At 2. At 3,200. At 3,200. At 3. 3,300. At 4. At 34. 5. 35. 3,500 on it. At 3,500. At 3,500. At 4. 4's on live, boys. You want to do 5 back there? At 3,500. At 3,400. At 5. 3,500 all done. At 3,500. At 3,400. At 5. At 35. At 35.
The last time we'll ever offer them.
You betcha. 3,500. At 3,400. At 5. 3,500 all in, all done. On them and I sold them to you. 3,400 on 1410. 1410. Thank you.
Next up is 115, ladies and gentlemen. The Thompson 0/28. The very best from Thompson Show Steers right here, ladies and gentlemen. And she is the dam of the $78,000 steer, sired by Here I Am, that was a many-time champion. Ladies and gentlemen, she's also produced a Here I Am that brought 60. Here's this package of embryos, 3 times what you bid, sired by Here I Am, full sibs to the high sellers, sexed male.
And this mating right here will work too. Trust me on that. Here in the demand, you betcha. You bet. Him in the demand, you bet. Here we go. Times 3. Here we go. Him in the demand, 1,000. I'm at 10, at 1,200, at 30, at 1,500 on it. At 15, at 1,600, at 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 22, 2,300, at 400, at 5. At 2,500, at 25, at 2,600, at 700 on it. At 27, get a bait, 8, 8, 1, come right along, 800 on it. At 2,800, get a bait, 8, 8, 800 all in, all day. At 2,800, get a bait, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, here we go, number demand, 8, now 3. At 3,000, at 3, now 3, who's at 3, bid 3, now give 3, now 3,300 on it. At 3,300, now 33, 300, now 300, now just you want to bid 2 on it. At 3,200, now 32, now 32, now 3,200, yes or no? At 3,200, get to be 2, 2, 2, just you want to be 2, now 3,200, oh, how, what do you say? At 3,200, give me 1, try to buy them 31, 31, 3,100, all in, all done. At 3,100, all done, sold them to you, 3,000, thank you, Garrett, on 1334.
Next up is 115B, 3 embryos by How Great Thou Art, sexed male from 0/28.
All right, thank you. Let's go. Give me demand, you betcha. Let's go. Give me demand, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to bid about 10. Bid a 12, now 13, now 1,500 on it. At 16, 18, 19, 2, now 2,100, now 2,200, now 3. At 2,300, now 23, 300, now 4, now 2,400 on it. At 2,400, now 4, now 4. What do you say? Now 4, now 2,400 on it. Go on, Skylar, now 2,400 to do that. Now 2,400 on it. At 2,400, now 4, 5, and 25. Right there, and at 2,500 on them all done. At 2,500, pine, now 5 to bid, 5 to buy, now 2,500 all done. Now 7, at 27 to bid, to buy, 1 to bid, 7, you sell out. At 2,700, now 7 to bid, now 2,700 on. Here we go. At 2,700, demand just you on back in. At 2,600 on it. At 2,600, oh how you're out. Here we go. Demand 2,600 all done. At 2,600, 600 all done on them and I sold them to you. 2,500 on 1644. 1644. Thank you.
All right, let's go to lot number 116, Steve. 116 to be the number to buy. And ladies and gentlemen, here is the legendary Van Hove A310. This is the queen of Madison, South Dakota, and she has produced countless high sellers and countless champions. She's the dam of the 2022 Ohio State Fair champion steer. She's produced a $60,000 and a $55,000 steer by Here I Am. The first genetic opportunity is a bull calf pregnancy due in March, sired by the great Here I Am out of A310.
I don't know how in the world you even talked him out of this deal right here now, guys. You talk about a proven one right here to a proven champion now. Here we go. More than one. Here we go. Timmy demand, you betcha. Here we go. Timmy demand, you betcha. Bull calf pregnancy. Here we go. Timmy demand, 25,000. Yeah, 25,000 to bid by 4,000, 5,000, and 5,000. Timmy demand 6,000, 7,000. Get a bid today. 180, 500, 9,000 on it. At 9,000, 9,510. Here we go. Timmy demand 10. Here we go. Timmy demand 10,000. Only by 11, 12,000 on it. Yeah, 12,000 to bid by 1 to be 12, 12, 12. Here we go. Timmy demand 12. Timmy demand 12. Timmy demand 12,000. Now 14,000 on it. Yeah, 14,000 to bid by 14. Internet takes 14,000 on it. Yeah, 14,000 to bid by 14. 14. 14. Here we go. Now 14,000 all in, all done. Yeah, 14. Give me 13 online. What do you say? Got to be 13. 13,000 on it. At 13,000 online. You're both out. 13. Here we go. Now 13,000 all in, all done. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000 all done on them. Sold them to you. 12,000 back there in the very back. 12,000. How you want them? $11.73. Thank you. Here we go.
Here's the good news, Steve. 116B is a package of 3 embryos sired by Here I Am, sex male, full sibs of the pregnancy we just sold to you.
Coming running online. Here we go. Timmy demand, you betcha. 5,000 and 5,000 to bid about. Let's go. Timmy demand 2,000, 2. Let's go. 1,000, 11 at 12, at 1,200, now 1,300, now 14, at 1,500 on it, at 1,500, now 1,600, now 17, 18, 19, now 2, at 2,000 to bid about. Would it be 2, 2, 2, now 2,200, now 3, now 2,300 on it, at 2,300, it'll be 3. Kelly, you're not in, at 2,200 on it, at 2,200. Shane, you want back in? Here we go. Now 22, now 3, now 5, at 2,500, now 5, at 25, at 25, go right on Kelly, at 25, at 25. Dan, you're not in the lead, at 2,500 on it, at 2,500, now 5, 12.95's in, the rest of you are out, at 25, now 7, and at 2,700 on it, at 2,700. Boys, I tell you what, a proof right there. Study your footnotes to all those high-selling calves. This will be full sibs, guys, right here on the sex males. Full sibs.
I thought they bring twice this much, Steve.
You cannot give too much for these either. Trust me. At 29, 3,000 to bid by 3. Now 3,000. At 3,000. Now 32. Now 3,200 on it. At 3,200. Going to be 2, 2, 2. Now 3,200. 202. Want to be 2. Want to be 2. All in. Now 3,500 on it. At 3,500. Now 5, 5. Here we go. Now 3,500 on it. At 3,500. Dan, you're not in the lead. Now 3,500 on it. At 3,500. Now 5, 5. Now 35. Now 3,500 all in. All done. RD's on it too. Takes 3,400. The best I can do for you, Dan. If you want to try them, yes or no. 3,400. 3,400. 3,400. Jeff, here we go. Now 34. Now 34. Now 3,400 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 3,200. Put them on number 1603. Thank you.
116C, 3 embryos sired by Here for Good, one of the popular studs to ever call home to Madison, South Dakota. Thank you to Rob and Cheryl for allowing A310 back in the embryos on snow. Here's a package of 3 for Here for Good.
These might be the best ones. Here we go. Timmy demand, you betcha. 2,500. At 2,500. Here we go. Timmy demand 1,000. At 10. Timmy 12. Now 1,400 on it. At 1,500. Now 1,600. Now 17. What about 18? You got to get 19. You got to get 19. 19. 19. Now 2. At 2,000, 2, 2, 2, dimmy 2, dimmy 2,000, upon it. At 2,000 to bid above, want to be 2, 2, 2. Here we go, dimmy 2, now 21, 2. At 2,200, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2,200 on it. At 2,200, got to be 2 online. At 2,200, 202, want to be 2, now 2. At 2,200, got to be 2, 2. You on same place, now 21, now 2,100 on it. At 2,100, Ben, you'll do 1, you'll do 1. Michael, you got to be 2,100 online. At 2,100, 2,100. So 2,000, how'd they go? 2,000 on them? 10-15, thank you. 10-15.
Let's go to lot number 117. 117 is coming to you next. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the lot before we're going to sell the added lot 172. So buyers gather round. 117 is up next. Here is Van Hove 913, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely cutting edge genetics. One of the new, hot, and exciting donors to call home to Van Hove cattle. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a set of embryos sired by Here I Am 117A.
Guys, this club calf deal is on fire, as good as I've ever seen it, and I'm telling you, these guys dug deep to bring you these great genetics, so
best of the best.
Do take advantage of it tonight. So here we go. Tell me, what do you do here? Let's go to me demand, you betcha. Sex males, Here I Am. Let's go to me demand 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to bid. I want to be 2, 2, 2. Here we go. Now 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 on it. At 1,200, now 1,300, now 14, now 1,500 on it. At 1,500, now 16, now 16, now 17, now 17, now 17. Want to be 1,800 on it. At 1,800, get a 18. Want to be 18. Want to be 18. Want to be 18, 18, Kelly, get to be 1,800 on it. 1,800, get to be 18, now 2,000, you want it. At 2,000, at 22, 200, at 202, 2 on it. At 22, 300, you want it. At 23, 304, and what do you got? At 2,400, you want it. At 24, Kelly, got to be 4. At 24, 20 for 20 for 2,400, 400 all in, all done. At 22's bid, you want it before, and at 2,400 all done. At 22 and 4, and at 24, and at 24, and the internet's out. Got to be 2,400 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2,200. How you bought them? 2,200. It'll go to number 1702. Thank you. Good mind. Let's go.
Next up, 117B, 3 embryos sired by Here for Good. And you talk about a new mating coming to you from Van Hove that has truly unlimited upside. Here it is, 117B.
All righty, right. Here we go. Yes, sir. Let's go to the band. You betcha. 1,000. At 1,000 to bid about yes, 10, 11, and at 12. At 1,200, at 12, at 1,300 on it. At 13, 14, 1,500, at 15, at 16, 16, 17, on it. At 1,700, and got to be 17, 1,700 on it. What's wrong here, boys? They tell you what, the sex male Here for Goods, 1,700 out of a great cow. We're behind here. Kelly, you want to try these? At 1,700, 1,600, all in, all done. At 1,600, 1,17, at 17. Here's a buy, boys. You want to be 1,700, all done. 1,700, 1,700, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,600 on 699, 699. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, let's go to 172. It'll be on the supplement. 172 is the number to buy, and here is the great Van Hove 8057. 8057 is the $340,000 valued female that was just the high seller at the Dakota Classic and First Class 2 sales combined. Ladies and gentlemen, this cow needs no introduction. When Rob believes in a cow like he does in 8057, you know she must be able to get the job done. Big time opportunity. The first time ever, we're going to sell you 3 embryos sired by Here I Am, 172A.
All right, here we go on your supplement, 172A, sex male, Here I Am.
And owned with Wes Holland and Company in Oklahoma now.
You betcha, she's a great cow. This mating will work right here. Here we go. Amanda, you betcha, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to bid about 10, 11, 12. At 12, at 13, 14, 1,500 on it. At 15, at 16, at 17, would have been 18, 18, going to get 19, going to get 19, 19, 19, at 2. At 2,000, 2,100 at 2. At 22, 200 at 3, 300 at 300 at 4. At 2,400 at 4, at 400 at 5. At 2,500, you want it. At 2,400 at 5, 20 for 20 for 2,500, you want it. At 24, 5. Here we go. At 2,500, you want it.
Here, $170,000 half interest cow, ladies and gentlemen. Big time return right here.
You betcha. Here I Am, sex males, 2,500. At 2,400 and 5. Pie, Troy, you want back in? At 20, you do 5. At 2,600, here we go. Internet's out. Got a CCI, you're not in. 2,600 on it. At 2,500, here we go. On at 2,600, all done. 2,600 on them. Sold them to you. 2,500. It'll go to 1173. Thank you. Good buying right there.
All right, here's the second set. Sired by Here for Good, ladies and gentlemen. Another big-time opportunity. 172B, Here for
yes,
Good.
sir. They're already bidding online. 172B. I've got 1,000, 11, 12. At 12, 13, 14, 1,500 on it. At 1,600, 17. Come right along. 18, 18, going to get 19, 19, now 2. Yes, 2, 20, 100, at 2. At 22, 2, 200, 3, 300, 300, 400, 5. At 2,500, at 2,400, 5, 5. Get the gay, boys. Hold on. At 2,400, 5, 5, 20 for 20 for 25, you want him. At 20 for 25, 5, all in, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2,400 on 1,594. 1,594. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, let's get back in order. 118's coming to you next on the England Donor 27. The dam of the 2023 American Royal Grand Champion Market Steer. Of course, the dam of this female, ladies and gentlemen, would be a sib to the great 2012 American Royal Champion known as Big Papa, shown by Baylor Bonham. 118A would be, 118, we're just going to sell you 3 embryos by In God We Trust. Thank you to Brian England and family for allowing the Donor 27, one of the new and exciting females in the business, to now be in Embryos on Snow. This calf that won the American Royal is the first time that this is her first calf. So help yourself right here, ladies and gentlemen. Big, big things to come on the horizon. Here's lot 118.
Boys, come a running right here. What a mating. I tell you what, here's a great set of eggs. Times 3. Here we go. Hit me demand, you betcha. 2,500 on him. At 2,500. Hit me demand, 2,000. It's good. 14, 1,500 on it. 1,500, 15, 15, 15. You have. Here we go. 15, 1,600 on it. Here we go. 16, 16, 1,600. You on him. 1,600. What do you say? Here we go. 16, 1,600. You on him. Here we go. Now, chance you're not in the lead. You want to do 1,500 on him? At 14's online. Takes 15. All day you're out. 1,500 on him. At 15. Now 16. Here we go. Demand 1,600 on it. 16. Here we go. Now 16. McCune. You want to do it? 1,600 on him. 1,500. Now got to be 16. 18. Went to 18. Went to 18. Went to 18. Went to 18. 18. 18. 18. You want him. At 18 and 18. 18. Went to 18. Jeff, you want back in the lead. At 18. Get to 18. You want to 17. Before we go. At 17. Here we go. To 17. McCune. Are you done? 1,700 all done. 16. 17. At 17. 17. 17. Yes or no, boys? Here we go. Better set of eggs. 17.
Full
1,700
to the American Royal Champion.
You betcha. 16, 17, 1,700, 1,700. Hold on them and I sold them to you on the phone. Kent McCune, 1,600. 1590, thank you.
119's coming to you next. Here'd be the dam of the 2022 American Royal Reserve Champion. Countless high sellers and the best of the best coming to you from Ryman Ranches. Ladies and gentlemen, help yourself right here. We appreciate not only Barry Ryman, but the crew at Marsh Cattle Company for allowing Donor 660 to be back in Embryos on Snow. Ladies and gentlemen, one package of 3 embryos sired by the tried and true.
Here we go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Him demand, you betcha. 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. Here we demand 500, 800, 900, 1,000 on him. At 1,100, demand 1,200. Get to be 12, 12, 12. Now 1,300 on it. At 13, 14, 15, 15, 15. Here we go. Now 15, 1,600 on him. At 16, 17. Demand 17. 17 to be to buy. At 1,700. Got to be 17. Got to be 1,700 all in. On 19. Got to get 19. Got to get still out. At 19. Got to get 19. But 19. But 19. Got to get 19. Got to get 19. 19. Now how? What do you say? At 19. Got to get 19. 19. 19. But 19 all in. All done. Here we go. At 19. Got to get 19. 19. Now 20. 20. 20. 21 where? At 2100, get him on that one, and bid one. Here we go. Now 2100, you on him. At 20, say back there, you want to do one, you want to do 2,000 on it. At 2,000, 2, 2,000, all done on him. Sold him to you at 1,900. You betcha. Thank you, Jeff, online. 1449. Goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 120 is coming to you from Doris and Jeff Berg. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the great 802. Quality, color, look, and design, and the big returns are on the horizon for this female. She's the dam of the 2022 South Dakota State Fair, 3rd overall. She's the dam of countless high sellers that have averaged just north of 20,000 on the entire litter. And ladies and gentlemen, she is the dam of the perfection sired bred heifer that sells at Adam Pryor's. Ladies and gentlemen, 120 A and B is the opportunity. The first set of embryos are sired by In God We Trust, 120A.
All right, thank you right here. And I tell you what, Doris right here brought you the goods right here. Oh my, tell me what do you do here? In God we trust. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 500, 600, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 1,400 on it. 1,400, 14, 14, 40. Here we go. Now 1,400 to be to buy. 1,400, got to be 14. Just you want back in. Here we go. Now 14, 14, 14. You want to do 1,300 before we go. 13, 14, 1,500, 15, 15, 15. You want him. 1,500, boys. I tell you what. Here we go. In God we trust. Out of a great red female, 15, 16. There we go. Now 1,600 lane, got to be 1,600. Now 16, 18. At 18, would have been 18, would have been 18. Internet got to be 18. Now 2. At 2,000, a 2, 2, 2. Now 2, minute 2 to be 1 to be 19. At 18, got to get 19. Go on and try him. At 18, got to get 1900. 18, got to get 19, got to get 19, 19, 19. Now 2. At 2,000, a 2. Just need a little encouragement. At 2,000, would have been 2. Now 21. At 2. Now you're on your own. At 2, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. You want him? At 2, 21, 21, 2100 on him, and I sold 2,000. Thank you, Ohio. 1141. Thank you.
Here's the mating I like, Steve. 120B is the number to buy on the 3 embryos sired by perfection. These would be full sibs to the very popular bred heifers. They were sold at Adam Pryor's. Big time opportunity, big time returns. They will be red-hided paints, or possibly shorthorn marked. Bid with confidence right here. 120B.
He just got warmed up earlier. He's ready to rock. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. The perfections right here. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. What do you do here? Let's go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,500 on it. At 2,500, here in the bid, 600, 809, 11, 12, 30, 40, 15, 17 to bid to buy. At 17 to bid to buy. Here we go. At 1,700. At 17, get to be 17. Here we go now. 17, 19, get to get 19, get to get 19, put them in 1,900 on it. Scotty, one of it, 8, 19, 20 bond. At 20 bond, 20 bond, 3, 300, 300, 2,300 on it. At 23, 300, 3. Here we go now. 2,300 bond him. At 23, 300, 300, want to be 2. At 2,200. At 23, 5. At 24, 5. And 5, 25, 2,500 bond him. At 2,500, 5, 7, and 1. No, you're out. At 25, at 25, you do 5. Go on to do it. Do it, man. At 20, do it. Now 2,500 bond. Now say at 2,600, here in the man. At 20, Bridget got to be 2,600 online. At 2,600, boys, I'm going to tell you what, perfection out of this female right here. I'm going to tell you what, sky's the limit. What the potential could be. 2,800. Yeah, 2,800. 1 minute 8. Now 9. That's what I thought she was done. At 29, Bridget, go on to buy him. At 29, get 9, 9, 29, 20. Go on, Bridget. At 29, 9, 31. At 31, 31, 31, 3100. I sold them to you. 2,900. Going to Texas. 1644. Thank you.
Here we go, lot 121, BM donor G149. And ladies and gentlemen, when I talked to Brian earlier today, he's told me with confidence that he thought this female might very well have his high seller this year, this coming spring. Ladies and gentlemen, the package of embryos we're going to sell to you are by choice. In God We Trust or Knock Knock, sexed male. They can be red, black, yellow, or white with the possibility of shorthorn marks. Bid with confidence right here, 121.
I don't care what color they are, they will be good. Right here out of the Brian Martin program, guys. Come right here on 121. And tell me what you bid here. Let's go to demand. You betcha 2,500 on him. Yeah, 2,500. And the demand 1,000, 1,200, 30, and 4,000 on it. At 1,500, demand 1,600, 17, 1 minute 18, get to 18, 18, get to get 19, get to get 19, 19, 19, now 2. At 2,000, 2, 2, 2. Marilyn, you want back in here, but Texas, you're not in the lead. At 2,019, would it be 2, now 2, now 2,000, you want him. At 1,900, now 2, 2, 2, now 2,000, you want him. At 1,900, what a mating right here, boys. Give him that 2 to buy.
Better deal here. Sired by In God or Knock Knock, and with the opportunity for a plethora of different colors. They're sexed male, and he told me today that he thought that he, without a doubt, would have the high seller out of this cow in March. Bid with confidence right here.
You betcha. I've got 18 on CCI. Takes 1,900 if you want to do it. 18, 1,900. 18 going to get 19. 18 going to get 19. Going to get 19. 19. 18 going to get 1,900 all done. 18 going to get 19. Going to get 19. 1,900. 1,900 on them, and I sold them to you. 1,800. You bet you on 806. 806. Thank you. Texas bound. Let's go.
122. Come back to the auction here, ladies and gentlemen, and here is the legendary Miss Whiskey. 2 over 75, the dam of the 2023 Kansas Beef Expo Grand Champion Market Steer, countless high sellers. And ladies and gentlemen, the first opportunity we're going to sell to you would be 3 embryos sired by Irish Whiskey out of the legendary Kelly herself. These would be full sibs to 2 over 75 and a long list of countless high sellers and champions. Ladies and gentlemen, 122A, full sibs to 2 over 75.
Boy, you talk about power in the blood and purple genetics all the way, boys. 122A times 3 right here. Here we go. Timmy demand, you betcha. Let's go. Timmy demand 2,000. Let's go. 1,000, 1,200 on it. At 12, 13, 14, 1,500 you want him. At 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2, 20, 100, 200, 300, 5. At 2,500, 2,600, 7, get about 8, 9, 3. At 3, 3, 3, right there. At 30, 100, 3, 3, 300, 300 you want him. At 33, 5, 30, 3,500 you want him. At 30, Bruce, you're not in the lead. 3,500 you want him. At 35, 35, 7, at 37, get about 800 you want him. At 3700, 7, all done. At 3,700, here we go. Now 7, Travis, you want back in. At 3,700 to bid, about 1 minute 7. At 37 to bid, now 9, 3,900 on it. At 39, Bruce, drive on, now 9, 39, where? At 39, gonna get 9, 1 minute 900, all done. At 40, 140, new leader. At 40, 140, 100 you want him. At 40, 100, 1, go on, Travis and Bruce, got to be 40, 100 to buy him. At 40, 140, 141, all in, all done. At 41, 141, you want to do 40, you want to do 40, 13. At 43, 300, 305. At 4,500, at 4,500, at 45, Garrett, you want back in? 45, 4,500, you want him. At 4,500, 4,500, all done. At 4,500, you want to do 44, Garrett. At 4,400, 4, and at 4,400, 4,200 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 4,300. Thank you on 1091.
All right, let's go to 122B. These would be 3 embryos sired by Here I Am out of 275. They would be full sibs to the steers pictured in the catalog. Ladies and gentlemen, bid with confidence. This is the pinnacle of show steer matings. 122B.
Yes, sir. 122, Benny. Let's go to the band, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 to bid to buy. Let's go 1,500, 1,600 to buy him. 1,600, 17, would have been 18, 18, 19, 19, 2, now 2,100, 2. At 22, 2, 203, 300, 304. At 2,400, 404. Here we go. Now 2,400 you bought him. At 24, going to buy him, Jeff. Here we go. Now 2,400 you bought him. At 23, 24. Now 400, 405. At 25, now 25, now 25, now 2,700 you bought him. At 27, now 7. Michael, you're not in. Travis, you're not in. At 2,700, now Jeff, you what do you say? Now 2,700, you're now 9. At 20, you're going to get 9, 900 you bought him. At 29, 9, 9, 30, 130, 130. Who said 1? At 30, did you say 1 back there? At 30, 130, 1, 1, 1, 130, 131. Here we go, Travis. At 31, at 30, 130, 30, 100, you want him. You want to do 3, Travis? Hurry up. At 3,000, 31, 3. At 33, 33, 30. Michael, you're not in the lead. At 3,300, you want him. At 33, 300, 300. Illinois, what do you say? 3,300, you want him. At 33, 300, 300, 300, 300, all done. 1091's in. If your number's not 1091, you're not in. 3,200 before we go. 3,200. At 32, 200, and Michael, got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2, yes or no? At 30, sold them to you. 3,100. Thank you, Travis, on 1091.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Angus time. Come back to the auction, 123, and the first opportunity would be the opportunity to tie into full sib embryos to the $280,000 50% interest stud we started the sale with. Ladies and gentlemen, 123A would be full sibs, choice and privilege between either Dignities, which would be full sibs to New Heights, or the reigning National Western Stock Show champion, Executive Decision. Choice and privilege, 123A.
All right, whatever you bid times 3
Angus
right
time.
here. You talk about Angus buyers, gather around right here. They're already lighting her up online. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,000 on him. Yeah, 2. Give me the 2,100, a 3, 300, 5, at 2,600, 809, 3,000. At 3,000, at 31, 2, at 3,300, 400, 5. At 35, 3,600, 809, 4,000, 42, 45, 47, 89, 5,000. And 5, yes, 5,000. If here we go, 5,000, 5,200, 3. At 53, 300, 400, 5. At 55, 55, 55, 5,500, you want him. At 55, 55, 55, 55, 5,500, all in, all done. At 55, 55, 5,500, all in, all. Here we go. At 55, 500, 55, tell them again what we're doing right there.
We're selling you full sib embryos to the 280,000 half interest New Heights. And ladies and gentlemen, a sister to this mating brought 135,000 and was a crowd favorite, purchased by Ferguson Show Cattle. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, Phyllis 532 needs no introduction. She is one of the rising stars, if not one of the females that will take 502's place in Sioux City.
Got to be 6,000 right over. You're not in the lead. You got to be 6,000 if you want to do it. Yeah, 6,000 to be at one of heavy on 50. You want to do 8 on him? At 5,800, 8, never demand 800 you want it. At 5,800 to get a 8, no 9, 6,000 you want it. At 6,000 to be at a mid demand, here we go, mid demand, 6,000 all done. At 6,000 to be at a mid demand, here we go, now here we go, mid demand, 6,000 all in, all done, on 2. Yeah, 2, 202, 202, want to be 2, at 2, mid demand, 202, get to be 2, get to be 2, 5, 6,500, 6,500, and a fine, Barry, here we go, 65, internet's out, 6,500, 6,500, and a fine, 500, you want him. 6,500, internet CCI. You're out now. 64 before we go. 6,700 over. 6,700. 6,700. 65 bids, 6,700. 67 now, 6,900 on him. 6,900 online. 68 now, 7,000. That's 7,000 to bid to buy. Now 7. Now 7. Hey, they bid 8. I'll let you be 9. You want to do 9? Make it. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Online bidder, you're out. 7,000 on
Barry.
it. Yeah, 7,000. Now 1. 71. Hey, they're quality genetics. The good ones just cost a little more. Don't let a little money stand in the way of progress right there now. 7,100. 71. 71. 7,100. Demand 1. All done on them. So 7,000 online. 603. 603. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're headed next up to the Lot B embryos. We're going to sell you a package of 3 embryos sired by last year's featured lot, Omega, or the popular PVF Kingpin. Ladies and gentlemen, the first Omegas are hitting the ground and absolutely sensational. This is a new mating that you're absolutely going to want to be on the front end of, especially after they sell in October in Sioux City. Here's lot 123B.
6 females again, guys. 123B out of a very hot program. Right, here we go. All right, Timmy, what do you bid here? Let's go to me demand. You betcha 2,000 on him. Yeah, 2,000. I've got 1,000 bid, 1,200 on it. At 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 2, 20, 23, and 5. At 2,500, 5, 25, 2,700 on it. At 27, 7, here we go. 7 to bid, 7 to buy. At 2,700, all in, all done. At 27, 7, 2,700 on it.
Omega is not on the open market, so this is a fast track to get yourself in the business with a set of Omega sired embryos out of arguably one of the hottest cows in the Angus breed.
At 2,700, all done. At 27, 7, bid demand. Here we go. Now 27, now 9, good to 9, now 2,900, now 29, now 3,100 on it. At 31, 31, 1, 31, 31, 31, do it. At 3,100, 2, 200, 202, now 305. At 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Pratt's what he say. At 35, 500, 505, now 35, 3,700 on it. At 3,700 to bid, 1 bid 7, 1 bid 7, all done. How about 6? You want to do 6 on a good set of eggs? 36, 36. All done. On them, and I sold them to you. 3,500. It'll go to $11.99. You're picking up right where you left off, Pratt. Let's go.
123A or C coming to you next, ladies and gentlemen, is a package of 3 embryos. There is no question that any Angus female in Udell's battery works better to Simmental bulls than 532. She's raised 2 national champion percentage Simmentals, and most recently, Kenneth Paulson has campaigned his profit-sired heifer to champion female overall honors at both the Badger Brawl and the Illinois Winter Warm-Up. Ladies and gentlemen, choice and privilege, the $530,000 remedy or the $620,000 Tecumseh.
Come running right here. They're already bidding online. It's going to demand 1,000, 1,200 on it. At 1,200, 13, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2. At 2, 21, 3, 300, 400, 5, 2,500 on it. At 2,600, 800 on it. At 2,800, get a bait, 8, 8, 9, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 32, 35. At 30, 35, 30, 30, 35, 3,600, 800 on it. At 3,800, day, 1 bid 8, 9, 4. At 4,000, yes, 4 online, 4. At 40, 103. At 43, 3, 300, 303. Here we go. At 43, 3, 1 bid 2 online, 43, 4. At 44, 4, got to be 4,400 on it. At 44, 400, 404, 44, 44, internet's out. Go, what do you say? 4,400, 4,400. Sold them to you, 4,300. It'll go to $982, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the female that has been a fan favorite year after year after year at Embryos on Snow, and rightfully so. Her running total on the casino mating is $183,000 average, and the embryo selling is 124A, our full sibs. Ladies and gentlemen, without a doubt, one of the premier females in the business. Appreciate the opportunity once again to exclusively offer 502 embryos from Udell Cattle Company and Embryos on Snow. This is without a doubt the only time annually that you can buy 502 embryos. Ladies and gentlemen, sired by Casino 124A.
Guys, 124A, 6 female casinos. Here we go. Number demand 5,000. And 5,000 is good. Number demand 2,000. Number 2, 25, 3, 3,500, 4. At 4, 4,200, 5, 7, 5,000. At 52, 5,500, 57, 6,000 on it. At 6,000, 200, 200, 305. And 500 is 87, 8, now 7,000 on it. At 7,000 to bid, buy 1 to bid 7,000 you want it. At 7,000 going to buy Kevin 72 and 5. At 75, 75, 505 Kevin get back in. At 7,500 505 all in all done. At 7,500 you're out. At 7,500 5 75 75
right here could await your next $1 million donor.
Yes, sir, no doubt. 7,500. 7,500. 6 female casinos, boys. Get on while you can. 7,500 on it. At 7,500, Kevin, are you done? 7,500. 7,500. All done. On them and I sold them to you. 7,000 on 1379. 1379. Thank you.
Next up, 502 embryos sired by choice. New Heights or the Great Omega. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were not a part of the group that invested in New Heights, this will be the only opportunity to purchase these genetics in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an unprecedented opportunity. 124B.
All right, thank you. You bet you. 124B. Tell me, what do you bid here? Let's go ahead and demand 2,000. At 2,000, let's go ahead and demand 1,000. I'm at 10, 12, now 13, 1,500 on it. At 1,500, I'm at 1,600, 17, 18, 2. At 20, 123, 305. At 25, 7, 8, 8, 8, 809, 3. At 3, now 30, 130, 131, 130, 300, 304. At 30 for 34, Tonto, you're out. 6, 8 on it. At 30, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 4. At 4, now 40, 140, 140, 103, 305. At 45, internet takes 5, 4,400. Here we go. At 4,400, 404, now 4,400, all in, all done, all done. At 4,400, 400, internet takes 4,400 on, all done. 4,400, 4,400. I've already got 2 bid right here. Just a minute, I'm trying to clarify this. You want to do 43? 43. 44, 44. Internet's still out. 4,400, all done. 4,400, 44, 5, 45, 46, 4,600. Got to be 6 back there. Going to do it. 4,600, 4,600. We're on the wrong side of 5,000. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. 4,600. You want to do it one time? See if that'll do it. 48, 48, 48, 8, 8, 8, 8, 1 minute, 8, 1 minute, 8, 1 minute, 8, 9. Sold 4,800. Put them on number. $11.99. Thank you. Let's go.
Thank you, Jody. Here's 124C, ladies and gentlemen. This is a new twist to the Angus division from Udell Cattle Company, but when Mitchell told me this was a possibility, we jumped right at it. There is, ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity to purchase a heifer calf pregnancy sired by the world-renowned Memphis Mafia out of the legendary 502. This is a genetic opportunity that merges 2 of the elite individuals in the beef cattle business. Here's 124C.
All righty, thank you. Heifer calf pregnancy right here. Mafia, good. Gosh, get going here. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 10,000. At 10,000, a bit of let's go. Give me the band, 3, 4, 5, give me the 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 on it. At 10,000, a bit of 1 to be 10, 11, 12. At 12,000, 13, 30, 13,000. Yes, 13, got to be 14. At 13, 14,000, 13, 14, 14,000. Do you want him? At 40, internet's got to be 14, 14, 13, 5, 14,000 on it. At 14,000, 14, 5 again, 5, 14, 5, 15, 5 on it. 15,500 and 15, 5, 16, 5. Yeah, back here in the 5. At 16 and 5 and 5 and 500 all done. At 16 and 5, you're out in the 5 and 500 all done. 16, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17 and 5 and 5 and 500 all done. On them and I. Here we go. At 17, 5 and 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5. You're out again. 18,500 and 5 all in all done. Got to be 18, 5, got to be 18, 5. Here we go. At 18, 500, 500, 500 all in all done. On them and I. You want to do it? 18, 5. Give me 18. Best I can do. 18. Trying to help you now. You got to help yourself. 18,000. 18,000. Are you in and you're out? Here we go. 18. What about 18? What about 18? What about 18? What about 18? 18, 18, 18. All done. On them and I. Sold them to you. 17,500. You bet you're going to repeat customer right there. 1505. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jamie. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving along to lot number 125, and here is one of the first Casino 502s herself, the great 9088, affectionately known as Becky, that calls home to Weiss Cattle and Lashment Cattle. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate Willie and Jackson and their families allowing Becky to be back in Embryos on Snow. The first set of Embryos, 125A, are coming to you sired by the king of the ring, 24 carat.
All right, here we go. You bet you 6 female carats.
Heifer.
Here we go. Give me demand 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to bid. Minus good. Give me demand. You betcha. Here we go. Give me demand 809, 10, 12, 1,400 on it. 1,400. Nobody say 14, 14, 14, 16, 16, 15, 1600 on it. 16, 17, 18, 18, get to be 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, now 2. Logan going to be 2, now 22, now 3. 23, 3, 300, 300, 300. Here we go. 23, 3, 300, 400, 400, 5. And 5 right there, friend. 20 for 20 for 25. You want him? 25, 600, 7, 7, 2700 where? 27, 7, friend, 8, 8, 8, down 9. 29, good to get 9, 29 to bid about in all done on them. Here we go. 29, 29, 29, 3. 3,000, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yes or no? 1 to be 3, 1 to be 3, all done on them. Sold them to you. 2,900. Put them on number. 1529. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along. Next up, we're moving along to 125B, a package of 3 embryos sired by the $400,000 Conley DS Clear Cut 0510. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the sire, the $220,000 female that sold at Conley Cattle this past year. Ladies and gentlemen, 125B's number to buy.
I've had these 6 females right here, clear cut. Oh my, tell me what ain't been here. Here we go. Give me demand 2,500. 25,505. Here we go. Give me demand 10, 12, 1,300 on it. At 1,300, got to be 13, 13, 13. Joe, you're not in the lead. At 1,300, 13, got to be 13, 1,300 to give on it. At 1,300, but better set of eggs, boys. Want to be 1,300 all in, all done. You want to do 12? At 12, 12, 12, and 12. Wisconsin, you're out.
This is a new mating that hasn't yet been born, but I promise you, this is a cutting-edge mating that combines not only 502, but the legendary $1 million plus producing 5104 at Conley Cattle. Pedigree, 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 and it lines the cow families.
Is that 1350 or 14 or what? What? 13, 14, at 1,400, here we go, at 14, at 1,400 to Bonnet, at 1,400, got to be 14 on CCI, come right along, 14, at 1,400 to Bonnet, at 1,600, here we go, to mid-man 16, now they all want it, at 16, here we go, now 16, do it, at 1,600, now 16, 16, 16, one of 18, one of 18, one of 18, 18, 18, William, got to be 18 online, at 18, 18, 18, 18, one of 18, one of 18, one of 18, to be by 18 on 19, at 18, got to get 1900, 18, got to get 19, got to get 19, 19, 19, one of 19, what do you say back there? At 18, at 1900. At 18, at 19, at 19, 19, 1900. All done on him, and I sold him to Mr. Denver. 1800. It'll go to $11.99. Here we go. Thank you.
126 is next up, and here is a crowd favorite year after year, the great Nord's Lucy 8022. She took the breed by storm when she was slapped reserve champion female here at the National Western after she was supreme at Kansas City. The Stagmeyer family of Nebraska consistently brings the goods. And ladies and gentlemen, the first package of embryos, sired choice, dignity or good times. The good times embryos, ladies and gentlemen, would be full sibs to the great Stag Fortunate Son 233. Here is a female, ladies and gentlemen, that never misses. 126 from the Stagmeyer family.
Right here, 6 female guys coming running 126A. Here is as good as we'll have all night. Here we go. Give me demand, you betcha. And 5,000. And 5,000. Let's go. Give me demand 1,000. Number 12. Now 1,500 on it. 1,500. Now 16, 18, 19, now 2, now 20, 100, now 22, now 300, now 5. At 2,500. Now 2,600. Get a bait. 8, 8, no 9, now 3. At 3,000. 3,100, 2, 2, 2. 3,300, now 300, now 4. At 34, and at 34, and at 34, and at 4, and at 33, you got to be 3,400 on it. At 33, 30 for 30 for 3,400 all done. At 33, 3,304, and at 3,400 all done. At 33,
full sibs to Fortunate Son, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention here.
3,300's online. Takes 3,400 to buy him. 3,400. What a mating right here. 3,400 all done. At 3,304. At 35, buying 30 for 30 for 3,500 he bought him. At 3,400 buying 30 for 30 for 35 all in all done. At 35, 30 for 30 for 3,500 all done on him, and I sold him to you. 3,400. 3,400 on 1410. 1410. Thank you. Here we go.
126B. Package of 3 embryos sired by New Heights. Lot 126B.
Righty, right here, drive right on B. Here we go. I've already got 2,000 bid. 21. At 2,100, at 2,200, at 305. At 2,500, at 2,600, 809, 3. At 3, now 3,100, at 2. At 32, 2, 200, at 3, 3, 3. 33, 34, at 34, 5, at 30 for 30 for 3,500 on it. At 35, 3,700 on it. At 3,700, now 7, 7, and it's out. At 37, 7, at 37, 7, all in, all done, on him. Here we go. At 3,500, 3,600, to bid by all done, on him, and I sold him to you. 3,500 on number 1486 on the front table. Thank you.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is 127A, sired by the great Casino. Here is the Lazy H Bar Forever Lady 7153. Ladies and gentlemen, these would be full sip embryos from Udell Cattle Company to the $190,000 heifer calf that was purchased by the Langford family and the $97,000 heifer that was purchased by the Moore family. Folks, this is a mating that does not miss. $190,000 and $97,000 full sibs to lot 127A.
Boys, you want to buy a good set of eggs? Come right here's what you come to Embryos on Snow for right here. Quality genetics at their very best. Here we go. Tell me what you do here. All right, let's go to the demand. You betcha 3,000 on it. At 3,000 to bid. Let's go to the demand. You betcha now 1,000. Number 10, 12, 15, 100, 16, 18. At 18, going to get 19, 19, now 2. At 2, now 21, 22, now 3, 3, 300, now 300, now 4. At 24, now 400, now 4, now 23, going to be 400. You want him. At 23, 405. At 20, for 20, for 20. 500, here we go, now 2,600 money. At 2,600, here we go, to demand, 2,600 all done. At 2,600, here we go, demand, at 2,600, 800 money. At 8, internet's out, got to be 2,000 all done. At 20, Jerry, got to be 8 in Indiana. At 28, 8, 1 minute, CCI, you're out. At 2,800, 800, 8, 1 minute, here we go, you want to do 7 on it. At 2,700, 6, 2,600's here on the floor. 7, 8. 2,800, 2,800, 2,800. Do it. At 2,800. Now 9. Colonel. At 29, 9. Internet takes 9. CCI takes 2,900. At 29, 9. Good to get 9. 2,900 all done. Jerry, what do you say? 2,900, 2,900. At 9 to bid. 9 to buy all done. On them and I. Sold them to you. 2,800. 1528, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go to 127B. Choice and privilege between New Heights or Omega, the two rising stars in the bull battery at Udell Cattle Company, out of the great 7153. I promise you, there's not a better looking female in Sioux City than 7153. Here's 127B.
Yes, sir. 1,000. At 1,000 to bid by 10. Let's go. Net 1,200 on it. At 1,200, at 13, at 14, 15, 15, at 16, at 17, at 18, at 19, 19, at 2, at 20, at 23, at 4, 5. At 20, for 25, 2,600, at 7, you want it. At 27, at 7, get a bait. What do you get? At 27, get a bait. 3. At 3,000, 3, at 3, at 3, at 3,100, at 2. At 32, got to be 2 online. At 32, at 3, at 3, 300, at 300, at 5, 30, for 30, for 30, 500, all done. At 35, 3,600, here we go. At 35, 30, got to be 6 online. At 35, 36, both of you are out online. They beat you at 5. Take 6. At 3,600, all done. At 3,500, what are you going to do? 3,600, 600, all done. On them, here we go. 30, now 7, 37, 3,700, 3,700, 3,700, 3,800, 38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 1, 9, 30, 1,300, you want him. Do it one time. 4,100 back there. 4,100. 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 300, 300, all done. On them and I. You want to do 3, you want to do 5. 4,500, 4,500. Go on and try them. One time. Do it. At 45 to bid. I want to bid 5, 7. 4,700, all done. How about 6? You want to do 6? All done. Appreciate tip. I sold in the back there. 4,500. It'll go to 1748. Thank you.
Great buy. Here's 128, ladies and gentlemen. XR Blackbird 4867, the dam of the 2022 North American Grand Champion female. Here's the very best from Blind Badger Ranch. We appreciate the entire crew at Blind Badger and Brian Fox for allowing a female of this magnitude back in EOS. The first set of embryos are sired by the tried and true Dameron First Class, being full sibs to that Louisville champion. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the only Dameron First Class embryos to sell in EOS this year. Here's 128A.
6 female eggs right here to the champion. My, get on board here. Let's go to mid-band, 2,500 on him. Yeah, 2,500. Here we go to mid-band, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400 on it. 14, 1,500. Here we go, 15, 16, 1,600 on it. 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, to mid-band, 2,000 on it. 2,100 on it. At 21, 23, 300, 305. At 20, for 20, for 25, find out what do you say? 2,500 on him. At 25, 25, 7 on it. At 27, 7. Where'd you go? Well, I've got 8, 9 on it. At 29, 3, 3,000 on it. At 3,000, what do you say, Coach H? Now 3, 3, 3, 30, 102. At 32, 2, 2, 2, 32, 32, 200 on it. At 32, 2, 200, 202. Want to be 2, want to be 2, want to be 5. At 30, for 35. Who said 5? At 35, 30, for 30, for 30, 500 all done. At 35, 5, 7. At 3700 on it. At 37, 7, right there. At 3700 on him. At 37. 27, now 9, at 39 again, 9, 30, 30, 39, 41, now 2, at 42, 2, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2, want to be 3, at 43, 303, 43, you want it, at 43, 300, proven champion mating, boys, give me 2, at 41's online, takes 2, at 42, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2, want to be 2, yes or no, at 42, 200, sold them to you, 4,100, you betcha. Thank you, Brian, online on 1404, thank you.
All right, 128B's coming to you next. Another package of 3 embryos sired by the great KR Casino. 3 times what you bid as always. Here's 128B.
6 female casinos. Here we go. Number demand, you betcha. 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. Here, number demand, 10, 12, 1,400 on it. At 14, 1,500. Here we go. 15, 16, 17, 17 to bid to buy. At 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 100 at 3. At 23, 300, 303, now 2,300. You want it. At 23, 300. Matt, where you at? At 2,305. At 25, 25, now fine. At 2,500, all done. At 25, 25, you want to do 5, you want to do 5, all done. At 20, you want to do 4, Paul. At 24, and at 24, 2,400, you want it. At 2,300, and 4, 5. And fine, 25, yes or no. At 25, all done. At 2,400, fine, to bid, fine to bid, all done. On them, sold them to you. 2,400 on CCI. Thank you. 1304.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move along to the Lot C lots. These are 3 embryos, and ladies and gentlemen, this is a special lot. This is 3 embryos, ladies and gentlemen, sired by the choice of any herd sire at Blind Badger Ranch. This would include the infamous Memphis Mafia, as well as countless other Maine Anjou herd sires of influence in the Maine Anjou business. It's no secret, Blind Badger Ranch is a leader in the Maine Anjou business and the beef cattle industry. Lot 128C is a very special lot. Choice and privilege. You pick the sire.
Yes, sir. You pick right here, and what a choice it'll be. Come running right here on C. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,500 on him. Yeah, 2,500. Here in the band, you betcha. 1,000. Number 12, 14, 15, 1,600. Him on it. 1,600. Where you at, Carson? Number 16, 16. One minute 18. 1 minute 18. 1 18. 19. At 18. 19. 18. 18. You want to 18. 1 minute 18. 19. Now 20. 100. Him on it. At 21. 21. 21. All done. At 21, 100, what do you say? At 21, what do you say? Damn, want to be 21, 100, all done. At 21, you want to be 2. At 2,000, to bid, buy, want to be 2. Now 2, Dan, you want back in at 2,000, all done.
Consideration that Memphis Mafia Siemens average $3,000 plus, and you've got the opportunity to tie into a bull like that for this mating. This is absolutely unprecedented. When Brian came up with this idea, I thought it was absolutely foolproof to create very, very elite Maine Angus genetics.
Yes, sir, Kelly. It takes 2,100. At 21, go on to do it, Kelly. At 20, do it. At 21, 2,100, you want it. At 21, 2. At 22, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2. Now 22, Jody, you want to do 2, believe it would. At 22, 2, does good. The good ones just cost a little more, Jody. 2,200. At 21, got to be 2, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2, want to be 2, all done on them. Now 3. At 23, go on to do it, Kelly. At 23, 3, I know what you can do with them. At 23, 303, all done. At 2300, 303, Kelly, are you done? What do you say? You want to do it? 2,300, 4. At 2,400, 400, B, 4, say 4, give 4, all in, all done on them. Here we go, Jody. At 2,400, hammers up. You want to do 4, Jody, all done. 2,400 on them, and I sold them to you. 2,300. Thank you, Kelly, on 12.95.
129's coming to you next, and here is the great Ellie 2201, ladies and gentlemen, the dam of the 2020 Junior National Champion. Not only did she win the Junior National, she won Louisville later that fall. And folks, this is a mating that has absolutely been foolproof. Not only, ladies and gentlemen, did it produce the female pictured, the 9230, but it also produced the 9197. She also produced Ellie 153E, the 2018 Louisville champion. The first package of embryos are sired by Blue Chip. Full sibs to countless high sellers. 129A.
Yes, sir. Here's the Blue Chips. Here we go to mid-band. You betcha. 3,500. Yeah, 3,500. Let's go to mid-band. 10, mid-band 12, 30, 1,500. You want it. At 15, 16, 1 minute 18, 18, 19, 19, 02, now 20, 100, 2. At 22, 300, 4, now 2,400, 5. At 25, 25, go on, Kelly, and buy them at 2,500, 607. At 27, 7, at 27, you want him. At 27, Missouri, what do you say? Got to be 7 at 2,700, you want it. At 27, 7, all in, mid-band 7. Do it, Kelly.
Never
at
count out a
2,700 to bed. At 27, 7, you want to be 6 before we go. At 2600, at 2600, 600, all done, on the nine. Sold them to you, 2500 on 1210, 1210, goodbye.
Next up, 129B, and ladies and gentlemen, once again from Udell Cattle Company, choice and privilege of the two rising stars in their Herdsire battery, New Heights and Omega, sexed female embryos from the legendary 2201. It doesn't get any better than this.
Yes, sir. Whoa, boys, 129B. Let's go to mid-band, sex females right here to mid-band 3,000. At 3,000, let's go to mid-band 1,500, 1,600, Ebony. At 1,600, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2, 20. 21, 2. At 22, 2, 200, 300, 400, 5. At 2,600, 800, get a 8, 1 of it, 8, no 9, no 9, 3. At 3,000, yes, 3. At 31, 2. At 32, 2, 200, 200, 2, 1 of it, 2, 1 of it, 2, 30, 300, 300, 4. At 30 for 34, I will, what do you say, 30 for 34, all done. At 30 for 100, 404, and at 30 for 30 for 30, 400, all done. At 30 for 34, and at 4, and at 4, and at 4. No, two's ahead of you, got to be 4. At 30 for 34, internet's out, got to be 4. All done. At 34, 404, 1 bid 4, 32 bid, 3,400. At 34, 30 for 30 for 30 for 3,400. All done. Sold them to you. 3,200 on them, 3,200. How you want them? 1486, I think, was his number. Is that right, sir? 1486. He's been on every good one we've had. Here we go.
Thank you, Dennis. Gets a great home. Here we go. 130 is coming to you next. The Burns Elba 1454. The dam of the $240,000 Encore. And ladies and gentlemen, the first opportunity coming to you from Rosebud Cattle Company of the evening. A package of 3 embryos by On Point. These are full sibs to Encore.
Right. Here we go. Yes, sir. Times 3. Let's go to demand. You betcha. 2,500. At 2,500. Let's go to demand 1,000. I'm at 10, 1,100 on it. At 1,100, 12, 30, 40, 1,500 on it. At 1,500, 15, 1,500 on them all done. At 15, 16, 17, 1,700, 18, 19. At 18, 19, 19, 21 more. At 21, Indiana, it takes 2,100 on it. At 21, 3. At 23, 300, 1 to be 2. At 22, 202. Where you at? 2,200 all done. I'm trying to get it online. At 22, 202 to be all done. I sold it to you 2,100. It'll go to 1332. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Let's go.
130B, a package of 3 embryos sired by Dignity from the great Elba 1454. Here's the mating I like, Colonel. 130B.
All right, thank you. Right, here we go. 130B. Let's go to the band. You betcha. All right, let's go to the band. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid by. Let's go to the band. You betcha. 800 and 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 1,300 on it. At 1,300 and 13, 1,300, 13 and 40, 1,500 on it. At 1,500 and 15 and 16, 17 wire. At 17, all in, all done. At 1,700 to bid 17 to bid, all done. Here we go. At 17, 19. At 19, new leader. At 19, getting 9 back. Where you at? At 18, 18, 1,800 all done. Well, you're not in. 18, getting 19, 21 wire. At 21, Matt, you want to do one? You want to do one? At 2100, go ahead.
I need to point out that Dignity sired not only the champion and reserve champion bull on the hill today in Denver, but also the $280,000 bull we sold this evening. Dignity's flat working, and this mating will absolutely hit a home run.
Yes, sir. 2,100. At 21, 20, Logan, are you done? 2100, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,900 on 1470.
All right, Red Angus buyers, gather round. We've got a special treat for you to lead things off. The great SIDA 1049J, the 2022 North American Grand Champion Junior Red Angus heifer. Ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity to purchase 1 package of embryos sired by Resource. Folks, there'd be a Resource heifer out of this female that commanded $21,000 earlier this fall. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the exciting young females in the Red Angus business, and this is the first genetic opportunity from Rosebud and the Bjorklund families at BJ Farms. Red Angus 131A.
Red Angus buyers, we've got a treat for you. They're already bidding online. Let's go to demand 2,500. At 2,500, let's go to demand 1,000. 1,100 at 12. At 1,200 at 13, 14, 40, 1,500 bonnet. At 1,500, mid 1,600, 16, 18, mid 18, you're out. At 18, get a 18, mid 18, 19, now 2. At 2,000, 2, mid who said 2. At 21, you only more than 20. 21, 21, at 2100 money, at 22, 202, 1 to be 2, at 22, 304, at 24, 20 for 20, at time 4, and I find a say, at 26, yes, sir, at 2600, 600 to bed, all done, at 2600, 8, 1 to bed, 1 to bed, 1 to bed, 100 to bed, at 2000, 800, 8, 1 to bed, 1 to internet's out, at 21 to 7, at 27, 7 to bed, all done, on them, and I sold them to you, 2600, put them on number 1773. Thank you.
All right, 131B coming to you next. A package of 3 embryos sired by the popular Red Eagle. New mating, new deal, better cow, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, 131B.
Yes, sir. Here we go. 6 female Red Eagles. Let's go to the band. You betcha. 3, you bet 2,000. At 2,000 to bed. Let's go to the 1,000. At 1,000. Yes, 11, 12. At 12, 12. Number 1,300 on it. At 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 1600 on it. At 16, 18. 17, 1 18, 1 18, 1 18, 1 18, 18, 82, at 2000, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1900 online, 18, get to get 9 with you at 18, get to be 19 in Minnesota, what do you say, Oklahoma, you're out, 18, get to get 1900, 18, get to get 19, 19, yes or no, 18, get to get 19, 18, get to get 19, 19, I sold them to you, 1800 on them, it'll go to 1800, put them on number 1332. Thank you. Here we go.
132's up next, ladies and gentlemen, and you talk about a special opportunity. We're pleased to announce that Gloria 29A, the dam of the popular 6 Mile John Wick 882E, is now a U.S. citizen. The first package of embryos, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you from Curtis Weedle, are sired by Reckoning 149A. They are sex females, and they are full sibs to the great John Wick. 132A, talk about a huge opportunity.
Pretty Brad, here we go. Yes, sir, 132A. And tell me what do you bid here? Let's go, 6 females. Oh, my, let's go to the band 2,500 Ebony. At 2,500, let's go to the band 1,000. I'm at 11, at 12. At 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. At 18, at 17, get about 18, 1 18, 18, get 18, get 19, 19, not 2. At 2,000, I'm at 2, 2,200 Ebony. At 21, 3. At 23, 300, 303, 2300, what do you say? At 20, Mr. Denver, you're out. At 23, 300, 302. At 22, 3, 4. At 24, 5. At 25, 20, 2500, money. At 25, believe she's way out. At 25, 20, 2500, all done. At 25, 20, 20, 25, all in, all done. Here we go.
Heifer to John Wick. This will be your next $1 million donor.
Wow. You can't buy one with better genetics than that right there. 2,400 before we go. 2,400. 2,400, 5, 6, 2,600 on it. At 2,600 to bed to buy. At 2,600, 600 on in. I sold them to you. 2,500 on 1008, 1008. Great buy. Thank you.
132B, bringing the past and the future together in the Red Angus business. 29A, ladies and gentlemen, would be a set, or 132B would be 29A embryos sired by Red Eagle. Folks, this is a mating that is sired by a bull that has produced as many high-selling heifer calves this past fall as any other bull in the Red Angus business. Show heifer deluxe, sex female embryos, 132B.
I'm ready, Red. Here we go. You bet you. What do you do here? Let's go to the demand. You bet you. Let's go to the demand. 2,500 on him. Yeah, 2,500. Let's go to the demand. 1,000, 11, at 12. At 1,200, 13, 30, 40, 40, 50, 100 money. At 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19. At 18, 1900, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 2100 money. At 21, 3, 300, 300, all done. At 22, 3, 300, 300, here we go. At 23, 3, 300, 300, all in, all done, on the nine, let's go. What do you got? 3, 23,
you want to raise
4.
a high seller, here's the mating to do it.
5, 2,500. At 2,500 to bid to buy. At 25, 25, 2,500, 500, all in, all done. I'll sell them to you. 2,400. It'll go to 1101. Thank you.
Moving next to the great M&S Pearl 3121, offered to you by Udell and Edge Livestock. Folks, here is a cow that needs no introduction. She's the dam of the 2020 American Royal Supreme Champion. The embryo selling, folks, will be 3 times what you bid. Sired by the great Parabellum, sex female embryos, and you talk about elite Red Angus genetics. They're going to keep coming to you. 133A.
133A. Here we go to the demand. You betcha. 2,000 on him. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's go to the demand 1,000, 11, 12. At 1,200, 1,300, 14, 14, 15, 1,500 money. At 1,500, 15, 15, 1,500 you want them. At 14, got to be at 15, 1,500. Boys, way better set of eggs right there. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. At 14, 15, 1,500. Now 1,600 you want it. At 1,600, at 15, got to be 16, 16. You're out back there in the very back. You want to do 16, 1,600, 1,600, 15, 16, 1,600. All in, on them, and I sold them to you. 1,500. Thank you, Shane. On 1762. Thank you.
133B, the proven, the tried and true embryo matings from the great 3121. There'll be choice and privilege between King of the Cowboys or Night Train. Night Train embryos will result in full sibs to the national champion. The King of the Cowboys would be full sibs to the $30,000 high-selling bred heifer at Udell's this past December. She was undoubtedly one of the great bred heifers to sell, regardless of breed or color. Here's 133B.
Night Train, that's what you was on last night, Jakey. Right here, 6 females. Here we go. All right, let's go to the demand. You betcha. 2,000 on him. Yeah, 2,000 to bid. Let's go to the demand. 1,000, 11 at 12. At 12, choo-choo. 1,300, 13, 1,400 money. At 13, 1,400, 14, 15, 1,500 money. At 14, 15, 15, what do you say? 1,500 on him. At 14, 1,500, 15, 15, 15. Way better set of eggs, boys, right here. King of the Cowboys, right here, or the Night Train, 6 females. Way better deal. Take 1,700 on it. That's 17, 17, below. Now 17, that's 1,700 on it. That's 17, 17, 17, all done. That's 17 to bid. What do you say? To bid 17, that's 1,700 on it. That's 17, that's 1,700, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,500. Thank you, Tucker, on 1375. Let's go.
134 is coming to you next. Here is the Chrissy 400D female. Ladies and gentlemen, this is without a doubt one of the rising stars in the business, coming to you from Robinson Cattle Company in Missouri. This set of embryos that sells to you first would be full sibs, folks, to the 2023 Junior National Reserve Champion female that brought 25,000. 134A's number to buy.
All right, let's go to work, boys. Here we go. To demand 134A. You betcha, times 3 right here. 6 female. All right, let's go to demand. You betcha. Let's go to demand 1,000 on 500, 600, 800, 9,000, 1,200 on it. At 1,200, going to be 12, 12, 12, and demand 12, now 1,400 on it. At 14, 1,400, what do you say? Going to be 14, you're out. At 14, 1,400, all in, all done. At 14, to be 1,600 on it. At 1,600, going, Jonathan. At 16, 16, 1,600, all done. At 1,600, what do you say? Better deal, 1,500 on it. At 1,500, at 16, 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, Nebraska, buddy, 1,800 on it. 1,800, Texas, you're not in. Both Texas guys are out. At 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, 18, 1,800, all done. 1,800, get to 18, would have been 18, want to do 17. At 17, 17, 1,700, all done on 18. At 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, where? At 18, get to 18, would have been 18, yes or no back there, what do you say? At 17's in the lead, at 17, would have been 18, would have been 18, I sold them to you. 1,700, going to Nebraska. Thank you on 1793. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the 134B. Here would be the embryos from the great Chrissy 400D, sired by the ever so popular John Wick, 882E, sex female embryos, big time return. 134B.
I'm ready, yes, sir. Here we go. In the demand, you betcha. Let's go. In the demand, yes, sir. Tell me what do you do here? Let's go. In the demand, you betcha. 1,500 on it. At 1,500, let's go. In the demand, 700, 800 on it. At 700, 800, 800, 900, 1,000. At 1,000, did he do it back here, Jakey? Not 10, 10, 10, and a 10 would have been 1,000 on it. At 1,000, to bid, would have been 10, 10, 100, 1,100 on it. At 1,000, got to be 11, 1,100 to bid, at 1,100.
These are three-quarter sibs, the last one, but they're sired by the sire of Parabellum, the great John Wick, a bull that when you can find the semen, it's very, very hard to get a hold of. Not if you can find it.
Yes, sir. Takes 1,100 on it. Here we go. At 1,100 to bid, would have been 11. Jakey, did he do it? 1,100, 1,100 on it. Sold them to you. 1,000. Thank you on 1793. Thank you.
All right, 135's coming to you next. Here is the new and exciting Victoria 8062 coming to you from Ladue Cattle. The first package of embryos are coming to you by choice. 6 Mile Parabellum or the Great Red Eagle. Ladies and gentlemen, phenotypically one of the truly elite Red Angus females that you'll ever find, and she offers an outcross black pedigree on the bottom side. Ladies and gentlemen, 135A from Ladue Cattle.
Yes, sir. 135 hay right here. My, what a set of eggs here. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,000 on him. Yeah, 2,000 to be the band. Let's go. Give me the band. 700, 809, get 900, 1,000. Add 1,000, 10, 12. Add 1, 12, here we go. Give me the band. 12, 1,400 on it. At 1,400, 14, 1,400 all done. At 1,400, John, 14, 16. At 1,600, what do you say? Going to be 16, 16, 15, 17, 18. What do you got? What do you got up here? Get about 18. What did you give me, Prats? At 1,600, 17, 18, 19. At 18, 1,900, 18, 19, 19, 20, 100 money. At 20, 20, Kip, got to be 21 online. At 20 online, you're not in the lead. Want to be 20, 100 money. At 20, 100 all done. At 21, Kip, you want to do 2,000 before we go? 2,000, CCI, you're out. Want to be two, all done, on them. Sold them to you at 1,900. Put them on number. L83 Ranch, we appreciate your business. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben. Put those on 900, please, Wyatt. Next up will be lot 135B, a package of 3 embryos sired by the legendary King of the Cowboys, the past high seller right here at Embryos on Snow. The $210,000 Red Angus stud. Here's 135B.
All righty, thank you. Here we go. Tell me what you do here. Let's go to the band. You betcha. Let's go to the band. 1,500 on it. Yeah, 1,500. Let's go to the band. 600, 800 on it. 809, 800 and 900 on it. 800 down 9, better set of eggs, boys. 900 better. 809, get 9, 1,000 on it. At 10, 10, 10, and 10. Here we go. 1,000 you want it. At 1,000, 10, 10, 10, and 10, and 10.
This is a mating to pay attention to that's under the money, Colonel. When you talk about a cow that has that kind of phenotype with what King of the Cowboys has done in the business, just in terms of quality, look, and the number of champions that he's sired, let alone high sellers. If you're a Red Angus breeder, pay attention to this mating.
Awfully good eggs right here, boys, and not costing much money at all. Takes 1,000 on it. At 10, here we go. Minnesota, what do you say? Got to be 1,000 on it. At 10, 10, 10, here we go. 10, 10, 10, and 10, 1,100 you want it. At Minnesota, you're not in the lead. 11. At 1,100 to bid about. 11, 1,100 to bid about. Done on him, and I sold him to you. 1,000. Thank you, Scott. Good mind. 1643. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move along. It's Charlet time. And you talk about a very unique and elite opportunity, a 1 in a million, in fact, to the opportunity to tie into a maternal sister to the legendary Mayfield. She comes to you, ladies and gentlemen, from Surianko Cattle Company and Thomas Ranch, as well as Hanson Farms. And folks, the 919G female is absolutely one of the most phenotypically impressive females you'll ever lay your eyes on, regardless of breed. She comes to you, folks, tested PA-free and homozag is polled. She is undoubtedly one of the rising stars in the Charlet business. Come back to the auction here. Charlet buyers gather round. Here's lot G, 50% embryo interest.
Wow, right here, 50% embryo interest. What a deal right here. And what are you on bet for? Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. Here we go. Give me the band, 25,000. At 25,000 to be the band. Let's go. Give me the band, 5,000, 7,500, 10,000. You want it. At 10, 12, 5, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22,000, 23, 5. At 25, 26,000, 8, 9, 30. At 30, 32,000. You want it. At 32, 3, 5, 30, 36,000, 8,000, 40. At 40,000, 41, 2. At 42,000, got to be 3, 4, 5. And 45, yes, 5 online, 46,000. You want it. At 46,000, 7, get a 8, 1 of it, 8, 9. At 49,000, 9, get a 9, 9, 49, 50. At 50,000, to be about 15, it got to be 50 back here if you want to do it. At 49, 50, 2, 1, 2. At 52, 3, 53, 53,000. You want it. At 50, internet's got to be 3, 53, 55, 57,000. You want it. At 57, 7, get a 8, 1 of it, 1 of it, internet got to be 8, all done. At 50,000, all done, get a 8, all 9, doesn't get you 2, 62,000, 62, 3, 63,000, 63,000, 3, 1 of it, 3, 3, all in, all done. At 3, 5, 7, 67,000, 67,000, 70,000 on it. At 70,000 to bid about 1 of it, 70, now 70, now 70,000 on it. That's 70,000, that's 72, and that's 3,335. That's 75, 75, 75,000. Where? That's 75,000, 5, 75, 75, all done. That's 75,000, 5, you're out. That's 75,000, 5, 75, 7, 70, 80. At 80,000, one of it 80, one of it 80, one of it 80,000 on it. At 80,000, a bit by 80, all done. 80,000, 80, 80, 80, now 2, now 5. 85,000, 85,000, 85,000, a bit by 1 of it 5, 85, 85, 85,000, you want it. 85,000, 85, now 7, now 7, now 90. At 90,000, a bit by 1 of it 90, 1 of it 90, all done. At 90,000, yes, 90, now 90, getting 90,000, all done. On a great opportunity right here, 1 of it 90, 1 of it 90, all done. 1 of it 9, let's go. At 90,000, 90,000.
A chance at a huge return, Colonel, just in terms of what this female has done. Her first natural heifer calf to sell at public auction. I know there's been some retained, but brings 51,000 just this past fall at Weiss Cattle. You talk about one that comes to you with the bells and whistles. Here's a cow that can do it.
Yes, sir. One of it 88,000 is the best I can do back there if you want to do it. 88,000. 88,000 to bid by 1 of it 88,000 to bid by what do you say? 88,000. 88,000 get a bid 1 of it 1 of it 88,000 to bid by 88,000 get a bid 88 now 90 at 90,000 to bid by 1 of it 90 1 of it 90 1 of it 90,000 on it at 90,000 to bid by guys. I tell you what, opportunities like that don't come along very often. It takes 95,000. 95,000. 95,000 at 95,000 to bid by 1 of it 5 95 now 100 at 100,000 97,000 97,000 not now 100 at 100,000 what do you say got to be 100,000 at 100 now 102 102 105,000 at 105,000 105 105 105,000 all done 105,000 to bid by 105,000. Don't miss an opportunity like this. You want to try or not? 105. Now 10. 110,000. 110,000. Yes or no? 110,000. 110,000. All done. On sold it to you. 105,000. On line number 940. She found a good home. 940. Thank you.
We're going to move along to another opportunity that's truly elite coming to you. Here is the sib to the female we just sold to you for $105,000 for half interest. Here is the Great Mayfield 30H, the 1 in a million Charolais sire that was a true international champion this past year. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the only opportunity that you'll have to purchase the semen from ownership this year. We're going to sell you this semen in packages of 5. Last year we sold the semen to you, ladies and gentlemen, as one lump sum, and we put a group together that of course was outbid. But ladies and gentlemen, this will be your first opportunity to purchase semen in 2024, and it very well could be the last. Folks, help yourself to a bull that needs no introduction. Here is the Great Mayfield 30H.
All right, thank you. Right here, guys, it's whatever you bid times 5 or however many you take. All right, Timmy, what do you do here? Let's go to demand, you betcha. Let's go to demand, 200, 300, 500, 600, 800, you want it. 800, 900, 1,000. Add 1,000, 10, 10, 10, and 1,100 on it. At 1,100, 1,000, got to be 11, 12, 12, 12, 1,300 on it. At 13, 1,300, 12, got to be 13, got to be 13, got to be 13, 1,400 on it. At 13, 1,400, all done. Sold it to you, 1,300 on it, 1,300. How many you want? Number is? Takes 5 packages. Takes 5 packages. Thank you. You got that number. Here we go. Let's go again. All right, demand 700, 800, you want it. 809, 9, 1,000. Add 1,000 to bid by 10, 1,100. Add 11, got to be 11 online, got to be 11 online, all done. At 12, 12, 12, got to be 1,200 on it. At 12, at 12, mid-minute 12, mid-minute 1,200 all in, all done. Got to be 1,200. 11's online, boys. Got to be 12, got to be 12, got to be 13. At 1,300, at 13, 13, 1,300 all done. On it. Sold it to you, 1,200. 1,779, 1,779. All right, let's go to demand, you betcha. Let's go to demand, you betcha. 1,000, 11, at 12. At 1, 12, 12, we go. Mid-minute 12, mid-minute 12, mid-minute 1,200 on it. Here we go. At 1,200, got to be 12. Now, what do you do back here? Here we go. Now 1,200, now 12, now 1,300 on it. At 12, now 1,300 all done. Sold it to you, 1,200 on number, 1,200 on number. Takes one. Thank you. All right, here we go to demand. You betcha. 700, 800 on it. 809. Now 9, got to be 1,000. At 1,000, at 11. At 10, got to be 11. Now sold it to you. 1,000. It'll go to. Number is. Let's go. 1479. You want one? Takes one. Thank you. Let's go into the band. You betcha. I'm right here into the band. 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Add 1,000 to bid. I want to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Shane, you're not in online. Got to be 1,000 on it. Add 1,000. Here we go. 10, 10, 10, and 10. Got to be 10. Got to be 10. 1,100 on money. Add 1,100, 1,100. Got to be 10. Got to be 11. 1,100 on them. So I'm to you. 1,000 on 1345. 1345. Here we go. Into the band. You betcha. 500, 600, 800 on it. 800 to 9. Now 9. Now 10. At 10, 10, 10. Let's go. 10,000 to bid to buy. Add one to be 10. Number to be 10, 100, 1,100 on it. At 10, 1,100, 10. Sold it to you. 1,000 on 791. Here we go. Demand. You betcha. Let's go again. Demand 800 and 900 on it. At 900 now 1,000. At 10, 10, 10, 1,100. Here we go. 1,000. Got to be 11. Sold it to you. 1,000. Number will be 1,000. 1320, is that right? 1320. Let's go into demand. You betcha. 700, 800, and 900 on it. Yes, 9, now 10. Add 1,000 to bid. Mine want to be 10, 10, 10, and 10, and 10. Get to be 10, get to be 10, now 1,000 on it. Add 1,000, 1,100 on it. Add 10, 1,100 to bid. Mine want to be 11, 11, now 1,100. All done on them. Sold them to you. 1,000 on 1233. 1233. Here we go into demand. You betcha. Let's go into demand. 700, 800 on it. 800 and 9. Now 9, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Get to be 1,000 on it. Add 1,000, 11. You do 10. At 10, 11. At 1,100 to bid. Mine would have been 11. I sold it to you. 1,000. 1,000. It'll go to 687 takes one. 687 takes one. All right, here we go to demand. You betcha.
The first Mayfield calves are absolutely sensational, ladies and gentlemen. Help yourself right here on a truly, truly elite genetic opportunity. Folks, pay attention here to what we're doing on a bull that needs no introduction to the business. Folks, you talk about one that comes to you, big-time opportunity. Here is the Mayfield.
All right, here we go. Demand, you betcha. 700, 800 on it. S700, 800, get about 809. Not 9, not 9, not 10, 10, 10, and 10. Got to be 1,000, 1,100 on it. Add 1,000, 1,100 to bid. I want to be 11, 1,100 all done. On them, and I sold it to you. Bet you 1,000 on 695. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. 700, 800 on it. 700, 8, no 9, get 9, 10, 10, 10, got to be 1,000 online. Add 1,000 to bid. About 1,100 all done. Sold it to you. 1,000, 1,000. It's gone. 1481, 1481. Here we go. Demand 800, 809. At 800 to 9, at 900 1,000 times 5, times 5. Let's go to demand 900 1,000. At 1,000, you're out on CCI. 1,100 on it. At 10, got to be 11. I sold it to you. 1,000, you betcha. Times 5 on 1759. Here we go again. Let's go to demand. You betcha. Let's go to demand 800 to 900 1,000. 11 at 12. Yeah, 12. So 1,100 on 1481. 1481. Let's go to demand. You betcha. All right, let's go to demand 700, 800 to 9. Good to get 9 1,000. At 1,000 to bid. 11, 1,100. I sold it to you. 1,000 on 1762. 1,000 times 5. Here we go. Let's go again. All right, demand 800 to 900 on it. At 900 now 1,000. Yeah, 10, 10, 10. Demand 10. Demand 10. Here we go. Demand on it. 10, 10, 10. Now 1,100 on it. At 1,100 to bid. Demand 11. At 1,100. 12. Sold 1,100 on 1759. 1759. Here we go again. Let's go. Demand 700, 800 on it. At 700 now 9. Now 9. Now 10, 10, 10. Got to be 10. Got to be 1,100. At 12. At 12. Sold 1,100 on 1481. 1481. Here we go. Demand 809 on it. At 900 now 1,000. At 10, 10, 11. 11. I sold it to you. 1,000 on 1481. Here we go. Demand. You betcha. 800 to 900 1,000. At 1,000. At 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Here we demand 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100 on it. At 10. Got to be 11. 1,100 to bid. I want to be 1,100 all done on it. Sold them to you. 1,000 on 1239. 1239. All right. Let's go. Demand. You betcha. Let's go. Demand 800 to 900 on it. At 900 now 1,000. At 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Here we go. Minimum 1,000 to bid. At 1000, get to be 10, 10, 10. Here we go. 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 1,100 on it. At 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All done on them. Sold it to you. 1,000 on 1215, 1215. Here we go. Demand. You betcha. Let's go again. You bet. Demand 700, 800 on it. 800 to 900, 1,000. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 1,100 to bid. 11, 1100 to bid. All done on them. I sold them to you. 1,000 on 1421, 1421. Here we go. Demand 700, 800 on it. 800 to 9, 9. No 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 1,100 on it. At 10, got to be 11. Now 1,100 to bid. I want to be 1,100 all done on them. Sold it to you. 1,000 on 1578, 1578. Here we go. Demand. You betcha. Let's go. Demand 700, 800 on it. 800, 900. Now 9. Now 10, 10, 10. Right there. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Yeah, he did it all day. Now 1,100 on it. At 10. Now 11 to bid. Now 11. Now 1,100 all done. I sold it to you. 1,000. Number is 664. Thank you. Let's go into the bone. You betcha. Here we go into the band. 700, 800 on it. 809, now 9, now 10, 10, 10, now 1100 on it. At 1,000, now 11 to bid. 1100 all done. On them, and I sold it to you. 1,000. You bet you on 1594. All right, let's go into the band. 700, 800 on it. 800, now 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 1000 all done. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 all done. On them, and I sold it to you. Back there, 900. It'll go to number 1231, thank you. Here we go. You betcha. Let's go. 700, 800 on it. 800, 900. At 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 1000. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All done. On them. Sold it to you. 900, Coach East, 900. 1241, thank you. Let's go. You betcha. 700, 800 on it. At 800, now 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 1000, 1000. All done. Now 11 on it. At 11 to bid. I sold it to you. 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, sold it to you. 1100 on 1100. It'll go to number. Takes 2, and your number was? 806, thank you. Here we go, you betcha. You had the band, you betcha. Let's go, 8 packages left. Let's go, 700, 800 on it. 809, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10, down 10, now 1100 on it. Add 1,000, 1100 to bed. 11, now 1100 to bed. All done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,000, you betcha. 1,000 on 1229. 1229, how many you want? You betcha. Takes 3. Takes 3. Here we go, you betcha. 700, 800 on it. At 700, 800, now 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10, want to be 10, Missouri, got to be 1,000 on it. At 1,000 to bid, I want to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 10, 1100 on it. At 10, got to be 1100, Mike, got to be 11, got to be 11, all done, sold it to you. 1,000, 1,000, it'll go to 1804. Takes 1. Good deal. Here we go. You betcha. 5 packages left. Here we go. 700, 800 on it. 800, 900. Now 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10. I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 1000 on it. And 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,100 on it. 1,000, got to be 11, 11 to bid. What do you say? 1,100 all done on them. And I sold them to you. 1,000, you betcha. On 14, 13, 14, 13. Takes 2. All right. How many we got left now? 3. All right. Let's go. You betcha. Let's go. 500, 600 on it. 600, now 700, 800, get about 8, now 9, now 9, now 10. Add 1,000, Mike, you're not in the league, got to be 1,000 on it. Add 1,000, want to be 10, want to be 10, want to be 10, want to be 1000, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 900, you bet you on 1242. 1242 takes 2. Here's the last one, and tell me what do you do here? All right, 500, 600 on it. At 700, 8, 1 to be 9, now 10. Add 1,000, now 10, now 10, now 1,100 on it. Add 1,000, got to be 1100, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,000 on 791. 791, thank you. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along to lot number 137. Without a doubt, one of the hottest cows in the Charolais business is the legendary TR Miss Berkeley 4711 BET. Folks, this female has absolutely done it all. A past show ring champion, a past female that needs no introduction to the business, that is sired or produced as many national champion females as any other donor in the business, sired by bulls like Outsider. Folks, this is a truly elite genetic opportunity from Thomas Ranch and Hanson Farms. Folks, here is the great Berkeley 4711B, 3 embryos sired by Outsider, sexed female.
Sexed female outsiders, guys. Whatever you bid times 3 right here, and out of a great female. Come, boys. Here we go. Charolais buyers, let's go. Name the band, you betcha. Here we go. Name the band, 1,000. And 1,000, 1100, 12, now 1,300 on it. At 13, 14. I thought you left. At 14, at 1,500, at 16, 16, at 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, now 2. At 2,000, Connor, want to be 2. At 2,000, 2, 2, 2. 2,000 all done. At 20, 2, now 2,200, you want it. At 22, 2, 200, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2, all done. At 2,200, 3, 304, now 2,400, all done. At 20, for 20, for 24, now 4, now 2,400, all done. Now 2,600, you want it. At 2,600, at 2,600, all done. At 2,600, 600, here we go. Now 8, 8, 8, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 100 to bed, bye. At 2,800, 800, get a bed. Who said 8? At 20, day, 1 minute, 800, all done, on a minute. Sold them to you on the internet, 2,600 on 1754.
Next up is 137B, a package of 3 embryos by the 1 in a million Mayfield, sexed female embryos from the legendary Berkeley.
I've heard, yes, sir, sex females. And tell me what you do here. Let's go to demand. You betcha 2,000 on him. At 2,000, I'm at 10, 11, and at 12. At 1,200, at 1,300, at 14, 15, 15, at 16, at 17, 1 18, 18, 19, 19, at 2. At 2, takes 2 to play, boys. 1 to be 2, 2, 2. And at 2,000, you want it. At 2,000, I'm at 2,200, you want it. At 22, 2, 202, and at 2, now 2,200 all done. At 22, 2, Carson, you want back in? At 21, 21, 21, 1, 21, 21, all done. At 2,000, I'm at 2, now 21, 20, all done. At 21, 21, 21, 1, 2. At 20, new leader. At 22, and 3. At 23, 3, 309, 86, you're not in the lead. At 23, 3, 300, 303, 3, 300, all done. Well, you're out. At 23, 3, yes or no. At 23, 5. At 20 for 25, 5, 20 for 25, all done. At 25, 5, 20 for 20 for 20 for 25. Here we go. At 25, 20 for 25, where all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2,300 on 1759.
All right, next up is lot 137C, a package of 3 embryos sired by the legendary Milestone sex female.
Yes, sir.
These
Milestone.
would be full sibs in blood to the Louisville Supreme and 3rd overall at Congress, full sibs in blood.
All right, thank you. Let's go to the demand. You betcha 1,000 on it. At 1,000, I'm at 10, 11, 12. At 1,200, 13, 14, 1,500, you want it. At 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2, 2,000, you want it. At 2,000, 2, 2, 2, 19, before we go. At 1,900, we got 18 online. Pratch, 19. At 1,800, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, 19, 2. At 2,000, here we go. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 21. At 20, in Illinois, got to be 2,100. At 21, 21, 1, 21, 21, 3. At 23, 3, 300, 3, 3, 300, 300, 300, you want it. At 23, 3, 300, I sold it to you. 2,100 on 1754. Wait a minute. Did they think they were in right there? Hang on just a minute. 21, 23, 25, Jake. At 25, 2,500, you want it. At 2,500. At 1754, you got to be 2,400. At 2457. At 20, Bo, got to be 7 to bid to buy. At 27, 1803, you're out. At 20, you want to do 6. At 2,600, here we go to demand. At 2,600, all done. At 2,600, 600, all done. On them and I sold it to you. 2,500 on 1754.
All right, next up, we're moving to lot number 138, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the great Call Me Maybe 8906 female, affectionately known as Phyllis. Here is a female coming to you from City View Farms and Wise Cattle. Folks, the first set of embryos sired by Outlier would be full sibs to the 2023 National Western Stock Show champion female. Pay attention here. Big-time genetic opportunity.
Sex female Outliers right here be good. Him the band, you betcha. They're already bidding. Let's go to the band. 10, 12, 1,400 on it. At 1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2. At 2,000, number 2, 2,100, 2. At 22, 2, 203, 3, 300, 304. At 2,405. At 20 for 20 for 25, 2,505. Got to be 5 online. At 2,405,
bang, genetics right here from one of the rising stars in the Charlet business, and their full sibs to the National Western Stock Show champion.
24 bit, 25, 2,500. At 2,500, 5, 20 for 20 for 20 for 2,500, all done. At 20 for proven mating, boys, right here. Don't miss out right here for a $100 bill. Go on and do it. 2,500, 2,500. At 2,400, 5, 20 for 20. Sold it to you, Logan. 2,400. It'll go to 874, thank you.
138B coming to you be choice and privilege between Mayfield or Force of Nature, sex female embryos from the legendary Phyllis. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 new and exciting matings from one of the rising stars in the breed.
Sex female eggs here. Tell me what do you do here? Let's go to demand 1,000. At 1,000, I'm 11, 12. At 13, 40, 1,500. At 1,500, 16, 17. Wait a minute, friend, you're out. 18, 19. At 2,000, divided by 21. At 21, 2. At 22, 20, 203, 300, 300, 303, right there, now 20, 304, at 2,400, here we go, now 20 for 24, where? At 23, you want to try them again, Minnesota? At 20, well, you're out, at 2,304, now 20 for 2,400, all done, at 2,304, now 20 for 2,400, 405, at 25, 505, at 20 for 25, you want to do it? At 2,405, all done, sold them to you, 2,400, you bet you on 781, 781, thank you.
Next up is 139, the tried and true Carly Ray, 2361, the female that without a doubt is one of the rising stars in the business that is continually, year after year after year, pumped out the champions. Proven, time-tested, Charlotte genetics. We're offering you one package of 3 embryos by the King of the Ring outsider. Ladies and gentlemen, sex female embryos, 139.
You betcha. Hereford buyers, get taped up and ready. We're coming your way. Tell me, what do you do here? All right, here we go to demand. You betcha. 139 times 3 right here. You betcha on the sex female outsiders. Here we go. Demand. You betcha. Let's go to demand 1,000. Add 1,000. 1,111. 12. 1,212. Get to be 1,200. You want it? At 12. 1,212. 12. 13. 34. At 1,400. Get to be 14. Logan, you're out. At 1,400. 14. 14. 15. 1,500. You want it? At 14. 1,500. 15. 15. 15. All in. All done. At 14. 15. 15. More than 1,500. All done. 1,500. 15. 16. 16. 1,600. You want it? At 1,600. Boys, way better mating right here. Sex female.
These would be
outsiders.
full sibs to the female that we just sold embryos out of, the great Phyllis. And ladies and gentlemen, countless national champions in Louisville, at Oklahoma Youth Expo, in Denver, and a female that herself was a national champion in Louisville. This is a mating under the money.
What do you say, Scotty? 1,800. 18. At 18. Minimum 18. Minimum 18. Minimum 18. Minimum 18. Gabe, you're not in the lead. At 1,800. Get about 18. 18. 18. Minimum 18. Minimum 18. Minimum 18. 18. 18 on 18 on 19. At 18. Get to get 19. 18. Get to get 19. Get to get 19. We're going to go on without you. I'm at 18. Get to get 19. At 18. Get to get 19. Get to get 19. 19. 19. 19. You want them? At 18. Get to get 1900. Peyton, you want to do 19? You want to do 19? Get to get 19. Get to get 19. 19. Peyton, what do you say? Get to get 1900. 1900. 18. Get to get 1900. All done. On them. And I sold them to you. 1,800. Thank you, Gabe. 1416. 1416.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up is the legendary Mirage 1327. Hereford buyers, gather round because we have a special treat for you. Folks, the first set of embryos we're bringing to you, coming to you from Tommy Hawk, are the great Marksman D87s. These would be full sibs to countless high sellers and the 2 females that went on an absolute rampage a year ago across the business. They were champion both at Junior Nationals. One went to Kansas City and was champion female there. The other went to Louisville and was named 4th overall breeding heifer for the Paulson family. Both heifers made their way to the Mile High City and were slapped champion horned and champion polled. Ladies and gentlemen, this is without a doubt the pinnacle in the Hereford business. Bid with confidence here. Here's lot 140A.
You bet you. Coming from Tommy Two-Tone Hawk, boys. He's hot and he's got the goods right here. Here we go. What do you bid for him? Here we go to mid-band. You betcha. Times 3. Right here we go to mid-band. You betcha. 5,000. And 5,000 to bid by. Let's go. Now 10, now 12, now 1,500 on it. At 15, now 17, mid 18, mid 18, 18, now 2, now 2, now 22, 23, now 5. At 25, 7, 8, 3,000, 3, 32, 33, now 4. At 34, now 5, at 35, 3600, 7, get about 800. Money at 1,300, get about 9, 4, and at 4, and at 4,000, all done. At 41, get them on. At 41, 41, 41, 3. At 43, 3, 2, 3, 3, 43, 3, 300, at 300, got to be 3 online, 44, and at 5. At 4500, at 45, yes, 5, and at 4,600, money. At 4,600, here we go to mid-band, all done, on them, and hurry along. At 4,600, got to be here we go to mid-band, at 4,600 online, what do you say? At 4,600, mid-band, here we go. Now, here's a way better mating than what we got bid.
You talk about a female, ladies and gentlemen, that has absolutely done it all. This is one that can do it. $95,000 high seller at the Divas and Donors. And folks, the champions that line the pedigree, top to bottom, this cow never misses.
You betcha. 4,700 online. You are not in the lead now. 4,700 on it. At 4,700 to bid. What do you say? Got to be 7. Got to be 7. Don't miss them now for 100. Go on and do it. 4,700. 4,700. All done. What do you say? 47, 7 on them. And I sold them to you. 4,600. They're gone. 4,600. 994, thank you. Here we go.
Lot 140B, a package of 3 embryos sired by the king himself, High Roller. Semen is limited, so please pay attention here. This is a truly elite genetic opportunity. Folks, both high roller and marksman are PA free, or are MD free, the DB free. And folks, you talk about a big time genetic opportunity. Sexed female embryos, a full SIB female to this package of embryos brought $95,000 earlier this year. 140B.
Proven mating right here, boys. They're already bidding. I've already got 2,000 bid online. 21.3 at 23, 300, 405 at 2,600, 809, 3,000 at 331.2 at 32, 203, 300, 304 at 3405 at 35, 3,600. You want him at 3,600, 7 get about 8, 9 4 at 4,100. You want it at 2, 3 at 4,405 at 45 at 4,600. You want it at 4,600 bid. What do you say? 4,600, 800. You want it at 45 and 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. All done, all of it. You want to do 9? You want to do 9? 4,900, 4,900, 9, get 9, what am I? I tell you what, you can't buy a better set of Hereford eggs.
This might be the last time that Tom ever offers this genetic opportunity. Pay attention here because the opportunity for return is second to none. Full SIB to this mating brought $95,000, and you won't hear, that won't be the last you hear of her.
Yes, sir. 4,900. You want to do it, friend? 49 to bid. Buy 900. All done, all of it. I sold them to you. 4,800. 1310, thank you.
All right, let's go to 141. The initial offering from the legendary Hawk Mile of 39J, the 2023 Triple Crown winning Polled Hereford female for the Lemonager family. The first genetic opportunity, folks, is coming to you sired by the Prophet, the National Western Stock Show champion. Sexed female matings, bid with confidence. 141.
You bet you. Luke and his family brought a good set of eggs right here, boys. Here we go on the Prophet sex females. Here we go to demand. You betcha. Let's go to demand. 5,000 and 5,000 to bid. Let's go to demand. 2,000. Number 2. Now 2,100 on it. At 2,100 at 2. At 22. 200 3 300 300 2,300 405. At 2,500 and 5. You're out now. 2,500 all done. At 25 25 25 25 505. At 2,500 you want it. At 25 at 2,700 on it. At 27 yet again. 7 at 2,700 all done. At 26 7 8 100 get about 8 at 29 9 got to be 909 at 29 got to be 909 at 27 bid 900 all done at 29 you're in at 7 got to be 909 at 29 29 South Dakota Kansas you're all out at 29 900 all done on them sold them to you 2,700 on him 2,700 it'll go to number 1521 good buying right there thank you let's go.
Here we go, 141B, a package of 3 embryos sired by the exciting XR Platinum 9200 ET, a sire that's doing tremendous things across the Hereford breed. Out of the Great Mile of the Triple Crown winner, 141B.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. Let's go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,000 on him. At 2,000, start him out there. 1,000, number 10, 12, now 13, 1,500 on it. At 15, now 16, number 18, 19, now 2, now 20, 2. At 22, now 3. At 23, now 4. At 2,400, now 4, now 5, now 25. At 25, at 2,500 all done. At 2,500, 5, 20 for 20 for 25. Got to be 5 back there. What do you say? At 2,500, at 2,500 all done. 2,500 all done. A sec. At 2,600 on it. At 2,600, demand on at 20 South Dakota. What do you say? Hit him again. At 2,600, demand on at 2,600, 600 all done. At 2,600, demand on at 2,600, 1,689. You on time? 2,600 all done on them and I sold them to you. 2,500 on 1,373.
All right, we're moving along next, ladies and gentlemen, to 142. Here is the great Hawk Rose 31 HET, the dam of the $70,000 high roller heifer calf at Divas and Donors. She also produced another high roller that brought 30 earlier this fall. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new and exciting female that's an addition to the EOS lineup. And folks, this is a proven mating that is from a young female. Bid with confidence here from Hawk Livestock 142.
Tommy's back 142. Here we go. To the band, you betcha. The high rollers, let's go to the band, 2,000. At 2,000 to bid, about start them out there, 10, 11, and at 1,200 on it. At 1,200, at 13, at 14, 15, 15, 15, at 16, at 17, with a bid 1,800 on it. 1,800, 18, 19, 19, 19, 02, at 20, 100, at 3. At 23, 300, at 300, at 4, and at 5. At 25, 20, for 20, for 20, 500 on it. At 2,500, at 27, still out. At 27 to bid, about who said 7? At 27, 7, at the band, at 27. 2700 all done. At 29, at 29, no 9, no 9, now got to be 9. Here we go. At 29, how big down 9, what a minute, 31, 31, 31, 1, 31, 31, 31, you want him. At 31, how big, 3, 3, 300, 300, 3, here we go. At 33, 3, 300, 300, 3, all done. At 33, 5, 5, 5, 30 for 30 for 35, you want him. At 35, who said 5? At 35, 30 for 30, give me 5, 6. At 3600, let him run. At 35, here we go, now say, number man, at 3600, all done. At 3500 bid, now the CCI's in at 35. Take 6 if you want to do it. At 3600, all done, on him, and I sold him to you. 3500 on 1296.
All right, number 143 is coming to you next. The tried and true Soul Harley 701 ET, the dam of the 2021-2022 Triple Crown winning female for the Lemonager family. This is a female that is the matriarch of the Hereford division at Boyer Show Cattle, and ladies and gentlemen, a female that never misses. Regardless of mating, this is a cow that clicks. The first package of embryos are coming to you by choice between the legendary Marksman or the great High Roller. Both bulls have tested free of the new DB defect, so rest assured what you're buying is a tremendous opportunity. 143A is the number to buy.
Ah, yes, sir. Tell me what you do here, times 3. Let's go to me demand, you betcha. 2500. At 2500. Let's go to me demand, 10, 12, 30, 50, 100 on it. At 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2. At 2022. At 2203. At 23, 303, 300, 304, 5. At 2500, 5, 5, 5, 600, you want it. At 2600. Who said so? At 2600, we got it at 2600 all done. At 2600, 600 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2400 on 1689. I'd already said sold. 1689, 2400.
143B is coming to you next. A package of 3 embryos sired by 2 very new and exciting bulls in the Hereford business. The first option is the Great Candies Copper. The other option is XR Platinum 9200. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a female right here that gets the job done. When I talked to Jared earlier today, he made mention that the Platinums are unbelievable. 143B.
All right, thank you. Times 3 again. Let's go to me demand. You betcha. 1,000 on him. Yes, 10, 11, and 12. At 1200, get to be 13, 14, 40, 50, 100, you want it. At 1500, 16, 16, 17, 17, get to be 1800 on it. At 17, get to be 18, 18, 18, get to get 18, get to get 19, get to get 19, 19, 1900, you want it. 18, get to get 1900, 18, get to get 19, get to get 19, 19, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2000, you want it. At 2000, number 221. At 220, 20, 21, you want him. At 2100,
big time cow, big time opportunity from a program that knows how to get the job done.
You betcha. Takes 2100 online. At 220, 20, believe I'd try these right here. 2100. At 220, 20, 2100 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 2000 on them. 1310, 1310, thank
Let's
you.
move along to 144. Here is the great Harley 0118 HET coming to you from the Lemonager family in Illinois. A family that's no stranger to success on the biggest stage in the business. And folks, here is the 2021-2022 Triple Crown winning female. Back-to-back years, the family campaign Triple Crown winning females. Here is the first one, ladies and gentlemen, that won the hearts of folks that were absolutely critics of the Hereford breed. Unbelievable in terms of mass and dimension. Here's the first package of embryos sired by the Prophet, sex female.
Out of a great female right here, boys. The sex female Prophets. I tell you what, sky's the limit right here, boys, on potential. Here we go. What do you bid for him? Let's go to demand 2,500 on him. At 2,500, let's go to demand 10, 12, 13, 1500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2. At 21, 21, 21, 21, you want him? At 21, 21, here we go to 21, 21, 21, 3, 300, 300, you want it. At 23, 300, 300, Kansas, come right along. At 23, 300, 300, all done. At 23, Melissa, you want to do it? At 23, you want to be 2. At 22, 200, Tom, where are you at? At 22, you won't buy better Hereford genetics, boys. Give me a thrower. At 2304. At 24, 400, Melissa, you want to do 4. Barry, you want to do 4. At 2400. At 2404. And at 24, where? At 2400, all done. At 24, and at 20, Barry, what do you say? At 24, 24 on them, and I sold them to you. 2200 on 1373. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to 144B, a package of 3 embryos by the very popular XR Platinum 9200 ET. I foresee this mating having a tremendous upside with an elite look and presence. Big time opportunity from the Lemonagers, 144B.
Right here, yes, sir. He brought the goods. Here we go, to demand 2,500. You want him at 2,500. Let's go to demand 1,000. Number 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 2. At 2, now 2,200. You want it at 22, 200, want to be 2, 2, 2. Now 2,200 all done. At 2,200, going to be 2, 2, 200 all done. Here we go. At 22, 200, 202, want to be 2 all done. On them. Sold him to you 2,000 on 1437.
Thank you, Cole. You'll love that mating. Lot number 145 coming to you next is the Great Georgia KH50, a female affectionately known as Vera by the Talack family. Ladies and gentlemen, an unprecedented opportunity to tie into embryos sired by the buyer's choice of high roller or marksman. Ladies and gentlemen, this set of embryos, if chosen by high roller, would result in full sibs to the $50,000 heifer calf that went on to be 4th overall at the Iowa State Fair Junior Breeding Heifer Show and was recently the 2023 American Royal Champion. Bid with confidence here, 145.
Yes, sir. Barry and his family brought the good eggs here. Tell me, what do you do? Yeah, here we go. Demand, you betcha. Let's go. Demand 2,500 on him. At 2,500 bid. Let's go. Demand 2,000. Number 2, 21, 2. At 2,200, 300, 400, 5. At 2,600, 700, 800, 9, 3. At 3,000, 31, 32. At 32, 3,300, 300, 400, 5. At 3,500, 3,600, now 7, get away, 8, 30, 309. At 39, get 9, 4, 4,000 all done.
Better deal here, Dan. Pay attention.
And 4,000 you want it. At 4,000 divided by 4 and 4. Here we go. Demand for California on back in. At 4,000 divided by, what do you say, Texas? Here we go. Now 4,000 you want it. At 4,000 divided by 4 and 4 all done.
You talk about a Hereford mating right here that flat makes them elite in terms of their foot, their bone, their stoutness. There's no question that this is a mating, ladies and gentlemen, with very limited number of progeny born to date. This is a mating right here that can yield huge results. I know for a fact after seeing a heifer calf that Barry retained in herd, they showed that was reserve calf champion there at Kansas City. This is a mating that flat gets the job done. 2 heifer calves born, both females, national champions.
You betcha. I've got 3,800 bid. Takes 3,900 to play. You boys want to do it? At 39, good to get 9. What do you say? Good to get 9. At 3,900 all done. At 3,900 bid. I'm a Dave. 900 good to get 900 all done. On them 9. Sold them to you. 3,800 on 770. 770. Thank you. Here we go.
145 is a new mating coming to you from Vera, sired by the very popular Red River. Of course, he's the prophet son out of the legendary Kool-Aid Points, the high dollar generating female at Buck Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, this mating combines 2 of the elite cow families in the Hereford breed. 145B's number to buy.
I'm ready. 145B. Yes, sir. Here we go. You betcha. Let's go. 2,500. At 2,500. Let's go. Now 2,000. Number 2, 2,200, 305. At 2,500. 2,600. 809, 3,000, number 3, 32, 3,300, 305. At 3,500, now 3,600, now 7, get away, 8, 1, 8, down 9 on it. At 39, get 9, down 9, now 3,900 on now done. At 3,900, now 9, 900, all in, all done. Here we go. At 39, what a set of eggs, boys. You want to try them at 9, 3,900, 3,900. At 3,900, get 9, 900, all done, on them. Sold them to you, 3,800 on 1,587, 1,587. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, folks, we're going to move along. Hereford buyers, right after this lot, we're going to move along to the Seaman sired by Arlo, 171, the added lot. 146 is the number to buy on the Great Kelly, 661, coming to you from Lookout Ridge Farm. We appreciate Lannis and David Smith for allowing 661 to be in Embryos on Snow yet again. Folks, the first set of embryos are sired by High Roller, and ladies and gentlemen, this female has continued to crank out the high sellers year after year. Just this past year, Lannis sold a heifer calf for $50,000. She was Division I champion on the hill here in Denver. She's back for hopefully a repeat performance. Ladies and gentlemen, 146A.
Boys, the Hereford business is hot, and we've got a good set of eggs right here. 6 females. Come, boys, here. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,500 on him. Yeah, 2,500. Let's go. Give me the band. 800 and 900, 1,000. Number 10, 11, at 12. At 12, 1,300, 14, 15, 15, 15, 1,500 money. At 1,500, 15, 17, 17, 17, 1,700 money. At 7, happy good. 1,700 all done. At 1,700, give me the band. 17, 17, 19, 19, 19, 19. Barry got to be 1,900 on it. At 19, 19, 1900, get 19, 19, all in, all done. At 19, 19, 19, 21, 21, 21, you want him. At 21, 21, 21, 21, all done. At 2100, get him on, at 21, 21, 3, 3, 300, 303. At 23, 3, 300, 303. Who said 3 to be about done? At 2300, 5, 5, 5, 20 for 20 for 25, you want him. At 2500, 5, 5, 5, what I said, eggs, boys, all done. At 2500, 5, 5, 5, you want to do 4 back there? At, no, 3's online, takes 4. At 24, and at 24, and a phone, and a 4, got to be 4 to bed about helping you all that can. At 24, and at 20 for 20 for 20, phone, and a phone, and all done on them, and I sold them to you, 2300 on 1296, 1296.
All right, let's go to 146B. Here's without a doubt one of the exciting matings we'll sell all night in the Hereford division. Sired by marksmen, this is a mating that is certainly proven. Of course, when mated to the great Deepwater Montgomery, this cow has flat got the job done. The 2296 influence strikes again, and folks, marksman is clean of the DB. Here's 146B.
Marksman, sex females are already going. Let's go to demand 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 to be divided. Let's go to demand 800, 910, 12, 30, 15, fast, 1,700. You want it. At 1,700 to demand 17, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, where? At 1,900, get 19, 19, 19, all in, all done. At 19, Barry, you want to do 18. At 17, 1,800, get 18, 18, better set of eggs, boys. Here we go. At 17, 18, 18, get 1,900 on it. 18, get 19, cancer, you got to be 19. At 2, get down, Charles, got to be 2,000 on it. At 2,000, at 2, 2,000, all done. Don't miss them, Charles. At 2,000, do it. At 2,000, a bit by Melissa, where are you at? At 2,000, a bit by, want to be 2, all done. At 2,000, a bit by, want to be 2, all done. I sold them to you, 1,900. Thank you, Barry, on 693.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to lot number 171, the added lot on the Great Arlo. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to offer you a package of 3 units of semen. We're going to sell you three units times what you bid on the conventional semen from the Great Arlo, the $165,000 stud. Ladies and gentlemen, big-time opportunity on a bull that needs no introduction.
All righty, right, here we go. You bet you. What are you going to do here? All right, in the band, you bet you. Let's go to the band, you bet you. 5 packages of 3 guys right here. Tell me what are you going to do here? Times 3 or more. All right, here in the band, you bet you. Let's go to the band, you bet you. They're already bidding. I'm at 253, at 354, at 450, 450, and 500, 500, you want it. And 500, and 450, and 500, 500, all done. At 500 a quarter, 525, 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. All done on them, and I sold them to you. 500. You bet you on 670, 670. All right, here we go to the demand. You bet you. Let's go to the demand. You bet you. Let's go to the demand. You bet you. Let's go. All right, to the demand. You bet you. 300 on it. At 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 350 now, 75, 400, 425, 450. At 450 now, 75, 75, 75, 500 on it. Yeah, 500 to bid. 1 and 5 and a quarter. And 525, 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Here we go to 525. I sold it to you. 500. You bet you on 802. 802. Here we go. Let's go to the demand. 354. At 450. 455. And 500. And 5 right there. 505 and a quarter. And 525. Would it be 25? Would it be 25? Would it be 25? Sold it to you, friend. 500. 775. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. 354. At 450. 455. 500 a quarter. And 525. Would it be 25? Would it be 25? 550. 50. 50. I sold it to you. 525. 525. Number is 1487. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. Let's go now. 350, 400, 450. Yeah, 450, 475, 75, 500 on it. And 500, 505, and 5 there. Logan got to be 500, 500 a quarter. And 500 to 25. Would it be 25? Would it be 25? Would it be 25? 525, 25 to bid. All done on them. And I sold them to you. 500. You betcha on 1413. 1413. Here we go to the demand. You betcha. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. 350, 400 on it. At 450. At 400. Logan got to be 50, 450 now, 5. Hit 500, and 500, 500, 500 and a quarter, and 525. What's he say? At 500, would it be 25? Would it be 25? Would it be 25? I sold it to you. 500 on 1229, 1229.
Here will be the sex female semen, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to sell you 3 lots of this, 1 unit at a time. 1 unit times what you bid on the sex female Arlo. Here is 171 on the sex female Arlo semen.
All right, thank you. Here we go to the demand. You betcha. 253. 333, at 325, 50, 75, 425, 50, and again 450, now 75, 75, got to be 500 on it, and 5 now quarter, and 5 a bit of 25, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, a bit of 25, sold it to you, 500 on number, 500 on number, you want it all? There's 3 of them if you want them. Takes them all. Number is 1320. Thank everybody. Let's go.
All right, let's move along to the Simmental division, and here is none other than the legendary Foxy, affectionately known as Roxy by the Paulson McLaughlin crew, and of course Reagan McClure. Ladies and gentlemen, this is without a doubt one of the premier Simmental females in the entire business. Help yourself. The dam of the 2023 Junior National Champion. The first set of embryos are sired by Relentless, making them full sibs to the bred and known reserve champion female shown by Reagan McClure. Ladies and gentlemen, this female also produced a $400,000 family tradition. She produced the $100,000 female that sold, known as Roxy's Candace. She produced a $150,000 bull that sold this past February and sold the Diamond J Simmentals. This female absolutely clicks and gets the job done. 147A on a set of Relentless embryos, sex female.
Relentless sex females, guys, as good as it gets in the Simmental world right here. Get in and get going here. Tell me what you bid here times 3. All right, they're already bidding online. I've got 2,000, number 2, now 2,200, now 300, now 500 on it. At 2,600, 809, 3,000, number 3, 32, 3,300, now 5. At 3,500, now 37, get a bait, now 4,000. At 4,000, now 1, now 2. At 42, now 43, 300, now 400, now 5. At 4,500, now demand 4,600, now 7, get a bait, 8, 1, now 800 on it. At 4,800, get a bait, 8, now 9, now 9, now 900 on it. At 4,900, 8, 9, boys, what are we doing here? I tell you what, you can't buy better genetics than this sex female Relentless out of this great female right here. 4,900, 4,900, at 4,900, I'm at 8, getting 9, now 9, now 5,000.
Investment opportunity out of one of the true exciting young females in the business that is becoming one of the high dollar generating Simmental cows.
You bet you it takes 5,000. At 49, 5,000. At 49, what's he say? And 5,000 a bit about 1 a bit 5, a bit minimum 5,000. All done on them. Sold them to you. 4,900 on 1285. 1285. Thank you.
Next up, 147B. Here'd be a package of 3 embryos sired by the Cattlemen's Congress Supreme Champion, the Triple Crown winning Coping with Destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, new and exciting mating coming to you, sexed female from the great Roxy.
All right, here's another set of eggs, guys, you absolutely cannot give too much for. It's proven what it'll do for you. Take advantage of it. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. Here we go. Demand 3,000. All right, I've got 2,000 bid. Number 2,200, 300, 2,500, 899, 3,000. At 331, 2. At 3,200, 3,300, 300, 400, 5. At 3,600, 809, 4,000. Now 1, now 2. At 42, 2, 243, 300, 400, 5. At 4,500, now 4,600, now 7, get a 8, got to be 9. At 49, getting 9, 9, Logan, I give me 49.
This is a mating,
now 5.
Steve, that'll put you on the fast track in the sim genetic world right here.
You get these on the ground, you'll have them lined up in your driveway to come look at them, guys. Here's what'll put you right up in front. 49.5 and 5,000 and 5,000 to bid about 1 bid 500. That's out. And 5,000. I'm in 9 bid and a 5 bid minimum 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. All in, all done, all them. Sold them to you, Logan, 4,900. 1205. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move along to 147C, a very unique opportunity. This will be the initial embryo offering from the great Roxy daughter, known as Roxy's Carter, the 2023 Junior National Grand Champion Purebred female shown by the Drock family. The opportunity that presents itself will be sired by the Buyer's Choice sire from the great Quantum Leap daughter. Here's 147.
Yes, sir, times 3 on your 147C. Let's go to Amanda. Here's your choice. And tell me what do you do here? Let's go to demand 2,500 on him. At 2,500, demand 2,600. Now 7, get a bait, 8, now 9, now 3. At 3, now 1, now 2. At 3,200, now 33, 300, now 300, now 4. At 3,400, now 3,300, now 400, now 4, now 4, now 34, now 3,400, all done.
This is the first time, and it very well may be the last time, that embryos from this female are ever offered.
You betcha. 3,400. Now 3,500. 3,500. At 3,405. What's he say, friend? Got to be 5. At 34. Now 30 for 30 for 3,500. 505. At 35. 3,500. All done on him and I. Sold him to you. 3,400. You bet you on 776. Thank you. Here we go.
Moving along to lot number 148. Here is the great TL Rita 570J. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the most proven matings in the business, coming to you from Tree Lane Farms. The package of embryos selling are full sibs to the dominant champion shown by the Schick family. Ladies and gentlemen, from Tree Lane Farms, sired by Ledger, here is the great full sib embryos to Rita 570J, the very popular female campaign last year.
6 female full sibs right there, boys. My. Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. Here we go. Give me the band. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid. Buying. Would it be 2. Here we go. Give me the band. In the morning. 2,000. I've got 1,000 bid. Now 11. At 12. At 1,300 on it. At 1,300. At 13. At 13. At 13. At 14. 15. 1,500 on it. At 15. At 1,600. Give me the band. At 16. 16. At 17. At 18. At 18. 18. At 19. At 19. At 20. At 21. Where? At 21. At 23. 300. At 300. At 3. Come on. At 3. At 22. At 3. 300. At 300. At 300. At 300. Did you do 3, 4, 5? At 5. 20 for 20 for 20 for 100. You want it. At 2,500. At 5. 7. 7. At 27. You want it. At 2,700 to bid. What do you say? No 7. 7. Get a bid. No 9. At 20. 29. 9. 31. 31. 31. Where? At 31. 1. 30. 1. 30. 1. 3. 3. 300. 2. 3. 30. 300. 300. 3. At 33. 3. 300. 300. All done. At 33. 3. 300. 300. 300. 400. 400. 5. 5. 30 for 100. You want it. At 3,500. It takes 5. 5. 30 for 35. All done. At 3,500. 30 for 30 for 3,500. Here we go. 33's already bid. Takes 4 online if you want to do it. 34. At 3,400 bid. 3,304. I'm with you at 33. Yes, sir. 34. At 34. And at 3,400 bid. 3,304. 34 already bid by 2 over. You're out online. You are not in the lead. 33's already bid. 34. At 3,400. Are you going to do it? 3,400 bid. All done on them. And I sold them to you. 3,300. Mr. Denver wins. Number is 15-18, mark them a buy. Thank you. Let's go.
Let's go to lot number 148B. Here'll be a package of 3 embryos sired by the world record selling Tecumseh sex female embryos. This is the initial embryo offering out of 570J herself. These embryos, ladies and gentlemen, will be out of the female that was dominantly campaigned by the Schick Chicks Cattle Company, Conley, Mabry, and Paisley Schick. Here is the first set of embryos, ladies and gentlemen, sired by Tecumseh, 148B.
Sex female Tecumsehs. Get going here. Let's go to the band. You betcha. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid. Let's go to the band. 700, 800, 900, 1,000. I'm at 10. 1,200 on it. At 1,300. 13, 30, 30. Here we go. 1,300 on it. At 1,300. Get up at 13. 13. All in. All done. At 1,300. 13. 15. 15. 1,500 on it. At 1,500. 15. 15. Where you at, Jake? At 1,500 to bid. At 15. 1,500 on him. At 1,500. 17. 17. 17. 17 to bid. Good set of eggs, boys. Drive on a buy. Indiana takes 1,600 on it. At 1,600, demand 1600 on it. At 1,600, what do you say, Tristan? You want to do it? 1,600, 1,800 on it. At 18, 1,800 on it. 1,800, Tristan, you want to bid 18. Michael, you got to be 18. At 1,800, get a 18, 18, all in, all done, on them. Sold them to you, 1,600. Thank you, Dustin, on 1,738.
All right, 148C, a package of 3 embryos sired by the $270,000 valued trust fund, a bull that we sold just here in Embryos on Snow a year ago. Ladies and gentlemen, the first calf reports are absolutely sensational. Pay attention here. 148C is the number to buy, sired by trust fund, out of the dominant champion.
Here we go to the band, you betcha. Yes, boys. Let's go to the band, 2,000. At 2,000 to bid, let's go to the band, 600, 800, 900, 10, 1,200, you want it. At 12, 1,300, 13, 14, 40, 50, 1,500, you want it. At 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, bid, what do you say? At 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, all time. At 19, 19, Illinois, you're out. Indiana, you're out. At 19, 19, 20, 20, you want it. At 21, 21, where? At 2100, all in, here we go. At 21, 13, 29, you want to try them again. At 2100, get to be 2, you want to do 2. At 2000, South Dakota, want to be 2, want to be 2,000, you bid to buy. At 2000, 2, now 21. At 20, new later. At 21, all done.
After they see these trust funds, these embryos might have been worth twice that, Steve. I promise you.
I think so. 2,100. At 21, Iowa, what do you say? South Dakota, what do you say? Illinois, what do you say? That 21, 21 all done. That 21, 100 all done. On the so 2,000. Thank you. On 983. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along. Next up is going to the legendary 149, the female known as Miss Hoya Haley, a female that needs no introduction to the business, coming to you from Udell Cattle Company and Black Gold Simmentals. Folks, this female has written her own chapter in the history books. The first set of embryos we're going to sell to you are sired by the legendary Remedy himself, making them full sibs to the dominant champion shown by Brady Edge, as well as the $75,000 high-selling female from the same year. Ladies and gentlemen, help yourself to a mating that needs no introduction to the Simmental business. It'll put you on the fast track and put you on the map. 149A.
It'll put you right up at the front of the lines, what it'll do. Whatever you bid times 3. Right here we go. Sex female remedies. Hi, boys. Here we go. All right, what do you bid here? Let's go to demand 2,500 on it. At 2,500, let's go to demand 2,500. Now 2,600, 809.3. At 330, 132, yes, 2, now 3,300, 405. At 37, 8, 4,000, yes, 4, 4,200, 300, 4, 5. At 4,500, now 4,600, you bought him. At 40, now 7, get a day, 1 bid 8, 1 bid 9. At 49, now 9, 5,000. And 5,000 to bid, a fine, bid, 5,000, all in, all done.
To the champion heifer in Louisville and the champion heifer in Kansas City. She was 5th overall at the Junior Nationals. And ladies and gentlemen, when she gets into production, it'll be the first thing you hear. It'll be her greatest success is not in the show ring. Pay attention here.
You betcha. Rare opportunity, boys. 49 bid, 5,000. And 5,000 to bid, 5,000 all done. 5,000 all done. I sold them to you. 4,900 on 1588. Thank you.
Next up is lot number 149B, a package of 3 embryos sired by the great Coping with Destiny, the supreme champion there at Oklahoma City. Sexed female embryos, 149.
I'm ready, thank you. Yes, sir. Let's go to demand 2,000. At 2,000 to bid, let's go 700, 800 on him. 800 and 900, 1,000. I'm at 10, 12, 30, 30, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. At 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 2. At 2, 20, 22, you want him. At 22, 3, 300, 4. At 2,400, 300, 400, Tristan, you're on back 4. And at 2,400, Michael, got to be 4 or 5. At 2,500 on him. At 2,400, 5. Out of a great female, boys. You want to try him again? 2,500's all. At 2,400, 5, 20 for 2,500 all done. 6, 2,600, internet's out. 7, 2,700. 2,700. They're going to do it, friend. 27 to bid. I want to bid 7. Are you done? All done. I sold them to you. 2,600. Number is 1479. Good buying right there. Thank you.
Here we go to lot number 149. 3 embryos sired by choice of the 2 Angus studs at Udell Cattle Company in the herd sire battery. The $280,000 New Heights or the Great Omega. Sexed female 149C.
I'm ready right here. We go on the seed lot. You bet you. All right, on choice again, boys. Sexed female out of a great female, isn't she? All right, I'm band 1,500 on them. Let's go. 500, 600, 800, 9,000. 9,000. I'm 11, 12, 30, 30, 40, 50, 100. You want him. At 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2, 1. At 21, 2. At 22, 3, 300, 4. At 24, 4, at 24, 24, and at 5, 2,600. You want him. At 2,600, what do you say? Demand 2,600, 600 all done. At 26, I said, 2,600, 7 get a man. What do you got? At 27, 7 get a 8, 9. At 20, 20, got to be 909. At 2,900, 31, 31 again, 131 where? At 31, 30, internet's out. At 31, 2, 3, 300, 300, here we go. At 33, 300, all done. At 3,304. At 30 for 34, you bought him. At 3,400, 34 to bid. What do you say, Indiana? You're out. At 3,400, all done. Sold them to you. 3,300. 982, thank you.
Next up is 149D, the opportunity to purchase a heifer calf pregnancy sired by the late Quantum Leap. Ladies and gentlemen, this female did have a calf 2 days ago. I believe Toby Noble made mention of that. She is a solid black heifer calf sired by Quantum Leap. She is located at Udell Cattle Company. All is well and great. Solid black Quantum Leap heifer calf. She would be a full sister to the supreme champion female at the Agribition this past year that brought lot, $73,000. Big time opportunity right
the
here.
work's already done right here, guys. Here we go. Tell me, what do you do here? Let's go into the band, you betcha. On the pair, you betcha. Into the band, you betcha. Let's go into the band, you betcha. Let's go. $10,000 on him.
You're
at
buying the pair.
$10,000 to bid. Let's go into the band at 10. Let's start them out there. 335 4 at 4,500 to 5,000 to 5,500 to 6,000 on it. At 6,000 to 2 to 5 to 7 to 7,000 on it. At 7,000 to 200 to 300 to 300 to 5. At 7,500 to 7,600 800 to 9 8,000. 8,000 81 82 82 to 200 to 3 300 to 300 to 4. 84 to 400 to 4 84 to 5 5 8,500 you want him. 8,500 84 to 5 Alberta, you want him more? 85 87 8,600 87 you want him. 8,700 to bid about what do you say? Got to be 7 8,700 all done. 8,700 to bid about one of his 7 all done. 8,700 8,900 89 to 9,000 9 good to get 9,000 on it. At 9,000 there, you want back in to 9,000. Already got a heifer calf beside, guys. The work's already done right here. You drive on and buy these right here, and you'll be dadgum glad you did it. 9,000. Here we go. At 9,000, go on and do it, Aaron. 9, whatever 9, 89 before we go, Aaron. 8,900. 8,900. Are you done?
That'll probably be the cheapest you ever buy a Hoya Haley daughter. I think the run in total will be just under 40,000.
You betcha. 9,200, Scott. 9,200. 92. At 92, 202, Alberta. Here we go. 9,200. 92. 9,200. Going to be 205. At 9,500. At 9,500. Hurry along there, and if you want them. 95. Hammers up. Yes or no? Got to go. Do it or not. At 9,500. 9,500. If you don't, you'll be wishing you would have. I'm telling you, here's a great opportunity. 9,500. 95. All done. 95, 9,500, 505, 95.
$149D's the number we're selling to you. Heifer pregnancy, and the guesswork is done.
You betcha. 95. Aaron, are you done? 9,500. 9,500. All done. Hunnam and I sold them to you. 9,200. Thank you, Scott, on 1272.
Gets a great home. Thanks, Scott. Next up, we're moving along to the UDE Haley 5K female. Folks, if you've been at any of the national stock shows, you've seen this female. She's been at the backdrop after the end of the Simmental show, and she's one that's absolutely sensational in terms of her body, her mass, her density. She's on display in the Udell stall here in Denver, and she'll show later this week. Ladies and gentlemen, a truly unique Simmental beast. We're selling you an IVF cycle, the first genetic opportunity from the Great 5K. And ladies and gentlemen, this is quite possibly the last time that we'll sell genetics on this female from the Udell and Edge families. We appreciate both Udell Cattle Company and Brady Edge and his family for allowing 5K to be in Embryos on Snow. 2023 Royal and Louisville champion. See her in Denver this week, 158.
You bet you. They're giving you a chance to advance your program right here, but guys, by buying this reverse cycle right here. Come, boys, and what are you going to do on it? Here we go to the demand. You betcha. Let's go to the demand. 10,000 on it. At 10,000 to bid about. Let's go to the demand. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. You want it. 11, 12,000, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, at 18, 18, at 19, at 18, at 19, 19, at 2, at 20,000, at 20, 2, at 22, 202, at 22,000. You want it. At 22, 23, 3, 4, 5, 20, for 20, for 25,000 on it. At 25, 26,000, 7, all done. At 27, 7, get a day, 1 of it 8 on it. At 20,000, get a day, internet takes 8, now 930. At 30, 30,000, you want him. At 30,000, a bit about, want to be 30, 30, internet's out. At 30,000, 30, 31, 2. At 32,000, want to be 2, 32, 3, 4. At 34,000, 30 for 30, internet's out, got to be 4. At 34,000, a bit about 30 for 34, all done. At 34,000, 5. At 35, 30 for 35, you want any more? 35,000, all done. At 35,000, internet got to be 35, 30 for 35,000, all done. On him and I sold it to you. Wait a minute. I promise you, he can testify. It flashed up there before I got it all out there. 35, got to be 36,000 if you want to try it. 36,000. Go on and do it. I'm sorry, but I'm just being honest with both of you. 36,000. You want to do it? 36. I'm right there at 35. Takes 36. You want to do it? 36,000. 36,000. 37,000. Online bidder takes 37,000. 37,000. Online bidder, hurry up if you want it. 37,000. 37,000. A 7. All done. At 37,000. 37,000. A bid, all done. On them and I sold it to you. 36,000. Thank you both. 1748, thank you.
Let's go to lot number 150B, a package of 3 embryos sired by Next Level. You talk about a truly elite genetic opportunity here. Sired by Next Level, sex female, one of the hottest bulls in the business.
I'm ready, Brad. Here we go. You bet you, Brad. Here we go on 150B. All right, tell me what do you do here? Sex female, right there. Next Levels. Let's go to the band. You betcha. 1,000 on him. At 1,000 a bid, you do 11 at 1,200, that's right, at 12, at 30, 30, 40, 50, 100 money. At 1,500, at 15, at 16, at 17, 18, get 18, 18, 19, at 19, at 20, at 22, 2, 2, and a 3, at 23, and a 4, and a 5, at 2,600, here we go to mid-band, 7, get a bait, 800 on it, at 20, 9, 3, at 3,000 a bid, 1 bid 3, and a 3, and a 31, 2, at 32, 2, 200, and 202, 1 bid 2, and a 33, and a 9, at 33, 4, 5, 3600, 700 money. At 37, get a bay, day, 1 bid 100 all done. At 30, get a bay, day, 1 bid day, 9. At 39, 40, 100 on it. At 40, 140, 141, 140, 100 all done. At 41, 42, got to be 2, got to be 3. At 4,300, at 43, 300, 3, 4,300 money. 4,300, 4,500 on it. 45, 47, 4,700 all done. At 47 to bid, about 1 bid 7, 4,700 all done. At 4,700 to bid, about what do you say back there? Yes or no? You want to do 7, 4,700, 4,700. Artie, are you done? 4,700 all done on them and I. You want to do it or not? 4,700. You do 7? 9, 49, 49, give me 8, do it, 800 on it, at 4,800, 800, get a day, 1 bid 8, now 9, 4,900, 49 to bid, about 1 bid 900, all done, on them 5,000, and 5,000 to bid, about, do it, you know they're worth it.
This 52. Is going to look pretty cheap here after a year when the first ones are on the ground.
You betcha. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. You want to do? Are you done? I appreciate everything you did do. You want to do 51 before we go? 5,100. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. All done on them and I. Sold 5,000 on the front table. How you born them number is? For $11.99. $11.99. Thank you. Here we go.
Thank you, Jody. Here we go to lot number 151. Here is the great Havana 83E, proven and time-tested genetics. Without a doubt, one of the hottest cows in the business, coming to you from Kearns and Shipwreck. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a female that has absolutely done it all. She is a female that produced the $230,000 counter time, the $60,000 harmony, and the embryos that you'll be bidding on are full sibs to the $39,000 high-selling female from the Black Label. Ladies and gentlemen, bid with confidence. This will be the last time we offer embryos on the Great Havana 151A.
All right, thank you. 151A, Brad here, times 3, Brad here, 6 females again. And what are you going to do here? Let's go to the band, you betcha. Let's go to the band, 2,500 on it. Yeah, 2,500. Let's go to the band, you betcha. 1,000, I'm 11 and a 12. At 1,200, get to be 13, 40, 40, 15, 15, 1,500 on it. At 16, at 17, 1 day, you're going to get 19, 19, 2, 20, 202, 22. At 22, 2, 202, get to be 22 and a 3. At 23 and a 4. At 24 and a 4 and a 4 and a 2,400 you want him. At 2,400 and that what he say got to be 4 and at 20 for 2,400 all done. At 24, 2,400 and a 400 and a 4 you want to try him again over 2,400 all done. At 23, 2,400 and a 400 and a 4 canches you want back in 2,400, 2,400 at 23, 300 and a 400 all done on him and I sold him to you 2,300. It'll go to 1543, thank you.
Now here's an embryo mating kernel that I like as good as any of them. 151B, sired by Trust Fund, back to the great Havana 83. He, the high dollar generating female for Kearns and Shipwreck. Ladies and gentlemen, the Trust Fund embryos are going to be absolutely sensational. This is a bull that's going to be around for a long, long time.
What a mating right here, guys. The trust funds on this deal right here. Wow. Here we go. Timmy the band, you betcha. What are you going to do here? All right, let's go to the band, 1,500 on it. 1,500, let's go to the band, 1,000, let's go now 11 and 12, now 13 and 40, 1,500 on it. 1,500, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, at 18, at 18, at 18, at 19, at 19, 19, 19, now 2, now 2, now 2,000 on it. At 2,000, number 2, now 21, 21, 21, here we go. At 2, number 21, 20, where you at? At 2, now 2, now 2, number 21, Peyton, you want to do 2,100 on him? At 21, 21, get him on, number 21, 21, 21, where? Way better set of eggs than what we got bid on right here, guys, on this trust fund deal.
Embryos right here that will be purebreds, and in terms of look, quality, stoutness, shape, and design, no matter what you get here, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have a show heifer or you're going to have your next donor on your hands. This is a cow that is timeless in the business. Her dam, her grand dam, her great grand dam, all of them have been big time producers.
You bet. Peyton, give me 2,000 and try to buy them. 2,000. I'm a 19 with you. Got to be 2. Two. Now 1. At 2,100 on it. Now 2,200 on it. At 22, 200, got to be 2,200 to buy them. At 2,200, got to be 200, 4. At 24 and a 5. At 2,500. At 25, guarantee 5, 20 for 20 for 2,500. You want him. At 24 and a 5. What do you say? 5 and 7. At 27, 9. At you want to do 8 on him. At 20, get a day, 1 a day, guarantee. What do you say? 1,800 on it. At 20, get a now 3. At 3,000, 999. Now 3, Karen. At 3,000 to bid about 1 to bid 3, and a 3,000 on the trust funds. At 3,000 to bid about going to do it, Karen. 3,000. At 3,000, 9 bid now 3 to bid on 3,000. At 9 bid now 29 bid 3 to bid on 3,000. All done on them. Sold them to you 2,900. 1543, thank you.
Next up will be a package of 3 embryos sired by Omega. The bull that sold last year in Embryos on Snow. These will be half-blood embryos sired by Omega, 151C.
I'm Putty Blood here on the Omega sex females. Yes, sir. Here we go. The band, you betcha. Let's go 1,500 on him. At 1,500, let's go. The band, 1,000, 11 and 12. At 1,200, 13, 14, 40, 15, 1,500. You on him. At 1,500, the band, 1,600, 17, 17, 18. At 17, get to 1,800, 18, 19, 1902. At 2,000, 2, here we go, 2,000 on it. At 2,000, I'm at 19, going to be 2, 2,000, all done. At 19, going to be 2, 2,000, all done, on them, and I sold them to you, 1,900, you betcha. 1543, thank you. Here we go.
152. Here is the Harmony, the dam of the $450,000 high-selling stud known as Krypton 100K. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're buying would be maternal sibs to the $450,000 stud that's now owned by Frecking and Bowling. The 152A embryos, package of 3, sired by Remedy, sexed female.
Sexed female Remedies. You're looking over, Logan. Wow, what an opportunity right here. What a set of mating here. Here we go. Name of the band, you betcha. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid about, let's go to 1,000, 11, 12, 30, 30, 40, 50, 100, you want it. At 1,600, 17, get 18, 19, 2, 21, 23, 305. At 25, 2,600, 700, 800, get day, 1, 9, 3. At 3,000, 3, now 1. At 31, get at 1, 2, 202, 1, 4. At 30 for 30, 404, 600, you want it. At 3,600, give me 5. At 3,500, 3,405. 600, on him. At 36, now 7, get away, day, 1 all done. At 3,000, get away, day, 1 800, all done, on him, and I. Now 9. Now 39. McCune, you want to do 9, 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 all done, on him, and I. Sold them to you, 3,800. $11.99, thank you. Here we go.
Next up, a package of 3 embryos sired by the tried and true next level sex female embryos out of the legendary Harmony 847H. Another set of maternal sibs to the $450,000 Krypton. Here's 152B.
I'm just glad you found him. If it's not your neck, it's your back. I tell you what. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. Let's go down 1,500 on him. At 1,500, let's go down 1,000. I'm at 10, 11, and 12. At 12, 30, 40, 15. 1800, now 16, 18, 19, 2. At 2, now 20, 100, at 20, 200, at 200, 3, 4, 5. At 2600, now demand, at 2600 on 7, get a 8, 8, 8, 9. At 20, now 20, now 20, now 30, 100, you want him. At 31, 31, 31, what he's saying then online, got to be 3100. At 31, now 1, know how you're out. At 31, 3. At 33, 3, 300, 3, 2, 3, 3300, 303. At 3300, 300, 3, 3, 305. At 35, Steve, got to be 3500 on him. At 3500, what a set of mating right here. 35, and at 35, you'll do 4, Steve. At 34, 33 bid, 34, 34, 3400 all done. And 5, 5, 5, 30 for 30 for 35. You want to try him again, big shooter. 3500, 3500, all done on him and I. Now 6, 3600. 3600, Steve, going to do it. 35's bid, takes 6 to play. 3600, 3600. Here's quite a mating. You'll do 6, now 8 on him. At 3800, 800, get a bait, 8, 1 minute, 800. You'll do 7, you'll do 7. 3700. 37, sure he will. 8 at 3,800, go on, Steve, and buy him. 3,800, 3,800, don't throw that back out. 800 to bid to buy. At 3,800, get a bid, hey, 1 minute, Steve, what do you say? You want to do it again? 3,800, 3,800, at 8, minimum on 800, 800, all done. 7 bid, 8 to buy him, all done. 3,800 on him, and I sold him to you. 3,700. 1487, thank you.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving along to 153. Here is the Great Starlight, the dam of the $510,000 Simmental bull known as GPG, Cornerstone 1K. Here's a bull, ladies and gentlemen, that comes to you sired, or set of embryos sired by Remedy. These would be full sibs to the bull with an opportunity as unsexed embryos to be full sib brothers. Ladies and gentlemen, bid with confidence here. This is an opportunity that you should not take lightly. 153A is the number to buy.
All righty, right there we go. You bet you the Remedies. Here we go. Give me the band. You betcha. Let's go now. 500, 600 on it. At 700, 800, 9,000. At 1100, 12, 12, 12, 1,300 on it. At 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 1500 on him. At 1,500, Curtis, you want to do 1,500 on him. At 14, 15, 15, what a mating right there. 14, 15, 15, 1,500 on in, all done. 1,500, 15, 16, 1,600 on him. At 1,600, the band. 16, 16, 1,600, yes or no. At 1,600 to bid to buy, want to bid 1,600, 1,600, all done on them, and I sold them to you, 1,500. Thank you, Kurt, on 1475.
153B is up next, a package of 3 embryos sired by the world record-selling Tecumseh, unsexed. The opportunity for a herd-sired prospect here, the sky's the limit. 153B.
Yes, sir. Get in here and buy these Tecumsehs. Let's go to the band. You betcha, 2,000. At 2,000 to bid to buy, want to be 222. Start them out there, 500. Mid-band 600, 800, 9,000. At 1100, 12, 12, 12, 30, 30, 14, 1,500 on him. At 1,500 and 14, 15, 15. Curtis, you want to try him again? At 14, 15, 15 to bid to buy. What do you say? 15, 1,500 all in, all done. At 1,500, 14, 15, 15. Texas, what do you say? You already done? 1,500, 1,500,
all you got to do after you get these on the ground is give us a call, because the opportunity for a return on investment right here is big time. Pay
Probably
attention
the cheapest
here.
thing we've sold all night. 1,500, 1,500. At 14, 1,500. What do you say? Bid bam, minimum 15, 15, 1,500 to bid about 1,600 on him. At 1,600, 15, 16, 16, 16, 1,600. All done on him, and I sold him to you. 1,500, 1475. Thank you.
Thank you, Kurt. Lot number 154 is coming to you next. Here is the Great Millie, the full sister to the sire of the world record-selling bull known as Tecumseh. Here is the sister to the Great Foresight, coming to you from Vogler Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, the Millie female is the dam of the $80,000 Remedy heifer that we sold last fall. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a tremendous opportunity from the Great Millie, the initial embryo offering, sired by Remedy.
I'm right. Tell me, what do you do here? Let's go to the band. Sex female Remedies. Let's go to the band. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid to buy. Want to be 222. To the band. You betcha. 500, 800 on it. 800 to 900, 1,000. I'm 11. 12, 12, 12. Here we go, man. Here we go. 1,000 on it. Add 1,000 to bid to buy. 10, 10, 10. About 3 people flashed up here at once. I've got 1,000. Got to be 1,100 on it. Add 1,100 to bid to buy. Want to be 1,100 on it. Now 1,200 on it. Add 1. Wyoming, you're not in. 12, 12, 1,200 on it. RD, you're out. Takes 1,200 to play. You'll
Sex
do it.
female remedy embryos.
And 1,300 on it. At 30, you're still out. At 1,300. At 1,400 on it. At 14, 1,500 on it. At 15, 15, 1,500. What do you say? Get at 15, 15 CCI. 15, 1,600 on it. At 1,600. Now 17, now 17, now 1,700 on it. At 1,700. There we go. West Virginia, you're not in the lead. At 1,700 on it. Wyoming, you're out. Kansas, you're out. What do you say? Got to be 17. CCI, you're all out. 1,600 bid. 1,700 all done. At Garen, you'll try him again. 17, 18. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. 6 female legs. Boys, what are we doing right there at that kind of money? 18, 19. 1,900. 1,900, Robert. At 19, you're going to get 19. 19, 19, going to get 19, going to get 19. CCI, you're out. 1,900. 1,900. Go on to do it, West Virginia. 18, 19. 18, going to get 1,900. 18, going to get 19 now, 2. And 2, and 2, and 2, and 2. And a bit of on 2,000. 1 of it 2, 1 of it 2. Now 2,100. At 21, Robert, yes or no? Got to go. 21, 21, 21. Get in if you want them. 21, 2,100, 2,100. Now 1, now 1, now 21, 21, 21. All done on them. So 2,000. How they go? Thank you.
All right, next up is 154B. 154B, be buyer's choice between Next Level or Tecumseh, 2 of the rising stars in the business. Pay attention. Sex female.
Yes, sir. Come, boys, right here. You betcha. Out of that great female. Let's go into the band. You betcha. 500, 600, 700, 800, 9, 10. At 10, 1,200 on it. At 10, bit of band, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 1,400 on it. At 1,400, 14, 14, 14, 1,400. You're still out. At 14, 16, 16, 1,600 on him. At 1,600, Tristan, you'll do 1,600 on him. At
I like
1,600.
these matings better than the first one, Steve. Pay attention here, folks.
You bet you. Take 1,600. 15, 15, 16, 16, 1,600. All done, all done. 1,600, 16, 18, 18, 18, 17, 19. At 19, going to get 19, going to get 19, 19, 19. Bid, am I going to get 19? At 2,100 on it. At 20, give me 2. Give me 2,000 smooth. You want to try them out there? 2. And 1 of me 2, 2,100. 21. Garen, you're out online. 2,100 on it. At 21, 21, 1, 21, 22's bid. 2,100. At 21, 2,100, 21 to bid. All done on them. So 2,000. 1788, thank you.
155 is coming to you next, ladies and gentlemen, and you talk about a female that has a true upside. This is one of the true females in the business that is an absolute matriarch. The $120,000 high-selling female in the historic Conley Cattle Simmental Dispersal. Here is lot number 155A, now owned by Aces Weil and Linscove's LT Ranch. Ladies and gentlemen, the first set of embryos are coming to you, sired by the world record-selling Tecumseh. Here is a chance to tie into a female that is on the verge of becoming one of the true matriarchs in the Simmental breed. 155A's number to buy.
I'm ready, yes, sir. 155A. Let's go to me demand Tecumseh sex females are already bidding online. Let's go to me demand 2,000. At 2,000 to bid, let's go now 1,000. I'm at 10, at 12, at 14, at 15, at 1,600 on him. At 16, at 17, at 18, 18, at 18, at 19, 19, 19, at 2, yes, 2, at 21. At 21, 21, 2. At 22, at 3. At 23, 3, 300, 300, 4. At 24, at 4. Who said 4 to bid to buy? At 24, at 4, at 4, 20 for 20 for 20, 400 all done. At 2,300, 400, 4, and 4, and 20, 400 you bought him. At 500, at 25, 20 for 20 for 20, 500 you bought him. Boys, I tell you what, Tecumseh sex females, out of this great female right here, one of the money. 2,500. At 2,500 all done. At 2,500, a 400, a 5, 25, 600 you bought him. At 2,600, bid by Logan, you're out. At 2,600, 2,600, 2,607. At 27, 7, 7, a bit of man, 2,700 you bought him. At 27, 7, 700 all done. 2,600 online, boys. You want to do 7 or not? All done. 2,700. I sold them to you. 2,600 on CCI. 1,275.
Great buy, Garen. Next up, we're going to a set of the Remedy embryos out of the D3, the $120,000 high-selling female. To date, she's already produced a $100,000 bull. She's produced the reserve champion female in Fort Worth. And folks, I promise you, with the 2 cowboys behind her now, this female is fixing to get popular. 155B's the number to buy.
I'm ready, thank you. Yes, sir. Tell me, what do you do here? Let's go to the demand. You betcha. Remedy. All right, let's go to the demand 1,000. I'm 11 and a 12. At 1,200. 1200 and 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, and on him. At 17, would have been 18, get up 18, 18, get 19, get 19, 19, 19, 2, 2, 2, 20, 100, on it. At 20, 100, 2, 2, 200, 203. At 23, 3, 303, 3, 300, 304. At 20, 400, 404, better set of eggs, boys. You want to do 40, you want to do 400, all done. 6 female remedies, takes 2,600. 2,700, 2,700, at 27, 7, and all done, 9, at 29, 9, Steve, you're not in online, at 2,900, at 29, would have been 9, 3, at 3,000, go on to do it, 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 3,000, you want him, at 3, 1, at 31, 31, Steve, got to be 3,100 online, at 3,100, 2, 3, 3, 300, 3, 3, 300, 300, all done, at 33, 3, 300, 3, 3, 300, 300, 300, all done, on him, you want to try him, 3,300, 3,300. How about 2? You want to be 2 before we go? Now 3. What do you know? 3,300. 4. 3,400. Boys, I'm going to tell you what. I don't want to fuss with you. It's getting late. 6 female remedies right here out of this female. Do not let them go with that kind of money. 34, one time. One time. That might buy them. You never know. 3,400. 3,400. At 3,304. Now 34. 30. Now 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 30 for 3,500 online. Bidder, you're out. 3,500. 3,500. Steve, got to be 3,500 on that. Now 6. 6. 6. 6. All done on them, and I appreciate the help. So 3,500 on 842.
Great buy, Steve. Here we go to lot number 156. Here is the great Emmy G930 donor, the $220,000 valued Simmental female. And ladies and gentlemen, she just recently produced a $115,000 heifer calf, sired by Caliber. The embryos we're selling to you, sired by the $620,000 remedy. Sexed female embryos, 156.
Yes, sir. 156 is your number to bid on. Sexed females. Here we go. Give me the band, you betcha. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid by start amount there. 700, 809, 1,000, 11, 12. At 130, 40, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2. At 2,000, number 2, 20, 2. At 22, 3. At 23, 4. At 24, 5. At 2,500. At 25, 5, demand. At 25, that's 2,600, 700, you want him. At 27, 7. Who said 7? At 27, at 8, 9. At 29, 29, 29, 29, and all done. At 29, 29, better set of eggs, boy. Now 31. At 31, 31. 31, 31, 31, 3, 300, 300, 300, here we go. At 33, 300, 300, 5, 30 for 35, you want him. At 35, 30 for 35, 7, at 37, you want him. At 37, you out back there in the back, 37 at the bed, about now 9. At 39, 9, got to be 9, 40, 100, you want him. At 41, 41, 41, 1, 41, all done. At 41, 41, 41, what do you say? At 41, 3, at 43, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all done. At 43, 300, 300, 5, 45, all done. At 43, 5, here we go. At 4,500, 45, 6. At 4,600, number demand on 4,600, all done. Here we go. At 4,600 on them, and I sold them to you on CCI 4,500 on 1450, 1450.
All right, let's go to lot number 157. Here is the legendary Angel 2870Z, the matriarch of Jared Werning Cattle Company. Ladies and gentlemen, the first package of embryos coming to you, sired by the legendary broker, sexed female embryos. These would be full sibs to a $40,000 and $56,000 heifers that sold as breds just this past February. 157A, full sibs by broker, sexed female.
Boys, come boys right here. You bet you the broker, sexed females. Oh my, tell me what do you do here? Let's go to demand 2,500 on him. At 2,500, let's go to demand 809, 10, 12, 1,400 on it. At 40, 15, 15, 16, 16, 1,700 on him. At 17, 18, 18, 19, 2100 on it. At 21, 21, 21, 3, 300, 305. At 25, 20 for 20 for 2,500 all done. At 25, 7, here we go, Joe, you're not in, 7, 8 on it. At 20, 8, 1 minute, 100 all in, all done. You'll do 7 on it, Joe, you're not in. At 2,700 to bid, bomb in South Dakota, the rest of you are out. At 27, 7, you're on a 6 on him. At 2,600, 7, get a bait on it. At 20, 10 to get a bait, 1 minute, 8 all in, all done. at 2,800, 800, 800, all done on them and I. Sold them to you, 2,700, 655. Thank you, 655.
Next up is 157B, a package of 3 embryos sired by the legendary Remedy, sexed female, new mating.
Sex female remedies. Yes, sir. Let's go to the band. You betcha. Here's the ones I like. 2,000. At 2,000 to bid by. Start them out there. 809 to 10. At 10, 111 at 12. At 12, 30, 30, 40, 15, 15, 16, 17. On him. At 1,700. At 17 to bid by. All in, all done. At 17, 17. Tristan, you're not in. At 17 to bid by. 17, 17. You're to 1,600. 17, 18, 19. At 18, 19, 19, 19, 19. All in, all done. At 19, and at 21, 21, 21. We're online. Got to be 2. At 21, 21, 21. 21, 2, 3, 303. At what do you got? At 2,200, 23. At 23, 3, 300, 300, 3, 3, 300. All in, all done. I sold them to you. 2,200. 982. Thank you.
Next up, 157C, a package of 3 embryos, new mating, once again from 2870Z, sired by Tecumseh.
Tecumseh. Yes, sir. Here we go. To the band. You betcha. 2,000. Let's go. At 2,000, a bid of buying, a bid of band, 1,000, 11, at 12. At 12, I'm going to be 13, 30, 40, 40, 50, 100, money. At 16, 17, 17, 17, all done. At 1,700, a bid of band, 17, 17, all in, all done. At 17, here we go. Now you'll do 1,600 before we go. At 1,600, and 16, 16. 16, 15's online. Take 16 if you want to do it. At 1,600, all done on them and 17. At 7, Curtis got to be 1,700. At 17, 17, 7. Texas, you're not in the lead. You want to try them again? Believe I would. At 1,700 on the Tecumseh eggs, boys. Get going right there, Curtis. Try them again. 1,700. At 17, 17, 1,700, all done on them and sold them to you. 1,600. Thank you, Tristan in Indiana. 641.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is the iconic 6102D, affectionately known as 40-6 at Smith Cattle Company and Golden Acre Simmentals and Company. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a female that is the full sister to the great Bankroll. The first set of embryos coming to you are sired by Tecumseh himself. Sexed female embryos out of a full sister to Bankroll. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention here. Big time opportunity. 158A.
I'm ready, yes, sir. Here we go to mid-band, you betcha. 6 female Tecumsehs. Here we go to mid-band, you betcha. 2,500. At 500, I start him out there. 700, 890, 1,200, you want him. At 1,200, mid-band, 1,200, 1,400 on it. At 1,400, still out. Got to be 14, 1,400 all in. All done. 1,600 on it. At 16, 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, would have been 18, 18, 19, now 2. At 2,000, number 2, yes, 2. At 2, 2,200, 202, got to be 2,200. At 21, 3. At 23, 3, 300, 300, 4, 5, 5, 5, 20, 25, you want it. At 25, at 25, now 7 on it. At 2,700, 8, 8, 8, 1 of it, 1 of it. Who said 8? At 2,800, get a 8, 8, 8, 1 of it, 1 of it, 800, all in, all done. Kevin, what do you say? 2,800, now 9. At 29, 29, 29, where? At 29, Brianna, got to be 29 to bid, all done. Don't miss them. At 2,900, 900, get a 9, try them again, Brianna, 3. At 3,000, Kevin, want to be 3, 3, 3, take them along, Kevin. At 3,000, do it. At 3,000 to bid, I want to be 331. At 3130, who said 1? At 3131, 31, 1, Brianna, go on to do it. At 3131, where? At 331, 2. At 30, Kevin, go on 2, 2, 202, want to be 2, 3,200 on it. At 32, 2, 202, got to be 2, Kevin, what do you say?
Better deal here.
At 3,200, at 32, 2, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2, all done on them, and I sold them to you. 3,100, Brianna wins, 14-19.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, 3 times what you bid on a set of embryos sired by the $530,000 Remedy. Proven time-tested genetics. In fact, this mating recently yielded a $30,000 heifer. Come back to the auction here, 158B.
Yes, sir. Female, sex, female remedies. And what do you do here? Let's go to the band, 1,000. And 1,000, 11, here we go, now 1,000, 11, at 12. At 1,200, 13, 40, 40, 15, 1,500, you want him. At 1,500, what do you say? 15, 1,500, 16, 17, 17, where? At 1,700, all done. At 17, here we go to mid-band, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, now 2, now 2,000 on it. At 2,000, 22. At 22, 2, 202, want to be 2, all done. At 22, 2, 202, 4. At 24, 404, 20 for 2,600, you want it. At 2,600, mid-band, 2,600, all done. At 2,600, here we go to mid-band, 2,600, you want to do 5. At 2,405, 5, 20 for 20, you're right back here in the back. back, all done on the sold them to you 2,400 on 1419, 1419, 2,400.
All right, next up is 159, the last set of embryos of the evening. And folks, we saved a special one for the end. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Angel 7113E, the $120,000 embryos on snow, high-selling donor dam. Folks, this is the female right here that is the dam of the legendary Bet on Red. Folks, the first set of embryos by Fort Knox will result in full sib embryos to the G-Bar stud known as Bet on Red, sex female, 159A.
I'm ready, red here times 3. Here we go, 6 females. Oh, my boys, get going here. Here we go, demand, you betcha, 2,500. At 2,500, 505, start them out there, 800 to 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50, 16, 17, and on it. At 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, where? At 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all in, all done. At 1900, what do you say, South Dakota, 18. At 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 1819. At 18, don't throw it out. At 18, 19, a pretty fast move for you. At 19, damn, 19. At 1900, at 19, 19, 19,
Full sibs to Bet on Red. Pay attention to what we're doing here, folks. Full sibs to Bet on Red.
You betcha, Dan. You want to be 1900. 18's here with 19. 1900. At 1900. At 1900. Want to be 19. Want to be 19. Want to be 19. 19. 19. 1900. Oh, sold them to you. 1800 on them. It'll go to 1320. Appreciate it. Cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move along to lot number 159B, a package of 3 embryos by Next Level, new mating from the great 7113E. Here is 159B.
Yes, sir. 6 female right there, Next Levels. Come, boys. Let's go to the band 2,500. 2,500, 505, start them out there, 500. Mid band 600 on it. At 600, get about 800 to 900, 1,000, 11 to 12. At 1,200, get to be 13, 30, 40, 40, 50, 100 on it. At 1,500, now 16, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, now 2. At 2, now 21, 2. At 22, 2, 200, 202, want to be 2, want to be 2. Tonto, what do you say? At 22, 2, 202, 4. Attaboy, ask him. At 20, 400, 404, Jeff, going to be 2,300 on it. At 23, 300, Jeff, got to be 2,300. At 23, 300, 300, 300, all done. 4. At 2,400. At 2,400, 404, 20 for 24, yes or no, 4, 5. At 20, Jeff, got to be 2,500. At 2,400, 5, by 20 for 25, yes or no, what do you want to do? At 24, be at 2,500. 2,500. At 2,400, 5, by 20 for 20 for 25, Jeff, what do you say? 2,500, all done, on him and I. Sold them to you, 2,400. 1487, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move into the semen division of tonight's auction, and what a treat we have for you. Here is the great new limits, the initial new limit semen offering, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you from RJ and Plamp. Folks, this is the bull that is the sire of countless high sellers, 60,000, 32,000, and 28.5, all from one female. Folks, those females not only were high sellers, they went on to be champions at some of the most competitive shows in the country. Reserve Supreme at the Nebraska AGR, and 5th overall at the Illinois Winter Warm-Up. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the initial semen offering from the great new limits. 160 is the number to buy.
Right here, boys. I tell you what, you have to take at least 5, but you can take up to as many of them as you want. Right here we go. You bet you. And let's crank her up here and get going. Let's go to the demand. You bet you. 200 on it. Yeah, 200 to 202. Let's go. Now 50, now 75, 100, 125 on it. At 125, what do you say? 125, now 125, now 150 on it. At 150, 1 minute, pam, all down. Now 75, now 75, now 175, 2. At 200, bigger to be 2 and a quarter and a half. At 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50, now 75, 75, 3. At 3, 300, 3, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter. At 300, sold it to you, 300, 300. It'll go to number 1401. Is that right? 1401 takes 2 packages. All right, here we go again. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. 200 on it. At 200, let's go to the demand. 200, 202, 150. At 150, 50, 50. Started out there. 100 quarter. At 125, 125. Here we go. 125, 50. At 150, 109, 50. Now 75, now 75, now 75. All done. Sold it to you. 150. You betcha on 783. Here we go to the demand. You betcha. Go again. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. Let's go now. 50, 75, 100. At At 100 now quarter. At 1 at 25 now quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Here we go. 125, 125, 125, 125 at 50. At 150, 109 pan at 50 now 75 now 75 now 75 all done. Sold it to you. 150, 150. You bet you on 1405, 1405. Here we go. Let's go. Demand. You bet you. 50 now 75 now 100 on it. At 1 now quarter now half now 50 now 50. Sold it to you. 125 on 708, 708. Here we go again. Let's go. Demand. You bet you. 50 now 75 now 100 on it. At 100 a quarter. At 125. Demand. 125 now 25 now 25 now 25 now 25 now 50. At 150 now 75 now 75. Sold it to you. 150 on 1812. 1812. Here we go. Demand. You bet you. Let's go now 50 now 75 now 100 at 125 on it. At 125 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 all done on a minute. Sold it to you. 125 on 1376. 1376. 100 at 25 now 150 now 50 now 50. Sold to you. 125 on 1327. 1327. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Demand. You bet you. 50 now 75 now 100 on it. At 125. At 125 50 50. Sold it to you. 125 125 takes 2. Number will be 1320 takes 2. Let's go to demand. You betcha. 75 now 100 on it. At 125. At 125. Get it while you can, boys. Demand 25 50 50. Sold it to you. 125 on 1255. 1255. Here we go. Demand. You betcha. 50 now 75 now 100 on it. At 1 now quarter. At 1 demand 25 now quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Here we go. Demand 125 now 50. At 125 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 all done on a minute. Sold it to you. 125 on it. 125. 1075, you bet you. All right, takes 1. Let's go to demand. You bet you. 50, now 75 on it. At 75, now 100. And now quarter. At 1, demand 25. You do quarter. At 1, demand 25, now 125, now 125, now 150. At 150, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. All done, all done. So 125, you bet you on 1413, 1413. All right, let's go to demand. You bet you. You bet you. Now 7500 on it. At 1, now quarter. At 1, demand 25, now quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Here we go to demand 125 now 50, 150, sold to you, 125 on it, 125, number is 1813. You bet you. Let's go to demand. You bet you. 7,500 on it. At 1 now quarter. At 1. Demand 25 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Demand 125 now 125 now 50 50 50 50 50 all done on a minute. Sold to you. 125 on 1405 1405. Here we go. Demand. You bet you. Let's go to demand. You bet you. 50 7,500 on it. Now quarter. Got to be quarter press. Now demand 125 50. At 125 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 all done on a minute. Sold to you. 125 on number 1243. Thank you. Let's go to Midamone. Now you betcha. 50 now 75 now 100. At 1 now quarter. At 1 now 25 now 1 quarter and a quarter and a half. Pan now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 all done on a minute. So TRD 125 number 1 2 3 1's that right? 1 2 3 1. Let's go to Midamone. Now you betcha. 50 now 75 now 100. At 1 now quarter. At 1 Midamone quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Midamone now 25 now 125 now 1 and a quarter now 50 50 50 all done on a minute. So to you 125 you betcha on 802 802. All right, there we go to Midamone. Now you betcha. 100 and a quarter. At 1 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 all done on a minute. So to you 125 on 697. All right, it's this last one. Here we go to Midamone. Now you betcha. 50 now 75 now 100 on it. At 1 now quarter. At 1 minute 25 you out again. 125 now 125 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 all done on a minute. So to you 125 on 1229 1229. Let's go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along to a bull that needs no introduction. He's the Embryos on Snow record-selling stud that brought 530,000 for half embryo or for half semen interest. And folks, he is the sire of countless national champions. In fact, every stock show that's happened in the last year, as far as a major with the Simmental breed, has been sired by Remedy. He sired the champion in Kansas City, he sired the champion in Louisville, and he sired the champion at Cattlemen's Congress. All three different heifers that went on to be reserve supreme there just recently for the Sasser family. Ladies and gentlemen, this bull has sired as many high sellers and show ring champions as any other stud in the business. We're going to sell you 10 packages of 2 units each of the sex female semen. Bid with confidence. 161 sex female semen first. This will be the only semen offered on Remedy in 2024. So go ahead and get yourself some because it'll be closed down until 2025.
All right, guys, if you want any of it, tonight is the night. Sex female right here on the on the good remedy. Here we go. Dimmy bone, you betcha. Here we go. Dimmy man, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100 on it. At 1,100 to bed by 1,100 all done on them, and I sold to you 1,000. You betcha. 1,000 on 834. Here we go. Dimmy man, 700, 800, 9, 10, 11, at 1,200 on it. At 1 man, 12, midman, 12. I sold it to you 1,100 on 759. 759. Here we go. Dimmy man, you betcha. Now 700, 800 on it. At 700, 800, 900, 1,000. 10, 1,100 on it. 1,000. Got to be 1,100 all day and all done. At 12, at 12, at 1,200 on it. At 1,200, at 12, at 13, 30, 1,300. You want it? 1,300, at 1,400 on it. At 14, at 14, at 14, at 15, at 15, at 15. Sold it to you 1,400. You want it all 1,400. 982 takes 2. All right, yes, sir. Here we go. You betcha. 1,000, 11, 12, 12, 12, 1,300 on it. At 12, 1,300. Got to be 13, got to be 13, 30, 30. I sold it to you at 1,200 on 1398, 1398. Here we go. You betcha. 1,000, 11. Here we go. 1,100 on it. At 1,100 to bed. Buy 1,100. What do you say? 1,000, 11. Here we go. 1,000, 10, 800, 900, 1,000. Let's go. 1,000. Got to be 10, 10. Joe, you want it? 1,000 to bed. I want to be 10, 10, 10. But I'm 1,000, 10, 10, 10. And you want 1,100 all done. 1,000, 11 to bed. I want to be 1,100 all done. On them, and I sold it to you. 1,000, 1,000. 982 takes 1, takes 1. Are you good? All right, here we go. Takes 2, takes 2. All right, how many we got left of that? All right, got 3 of those left. Here we go.
Left.
You betcha. Here we go, Joe. Let's go. 700, 800, 800, 900, 1,000. 1,000. Got to be 1,100 on it. 11 to bed to my CCI. You're not in. 1,100 on it. 1,000. 11 to bed. 11 to buy. 1,100. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 1,000. How many do you want? 1495. Yes, sir.
It's the last 4 units of sex female to sell this year. Help yourself. Last 4 units.
Sex female guys on the remedy. The very last 4 units to sell this year. So if you want some, get some. Here we go. You betcha. 800 and 900, 1,000. Add 1,000 to bed. I want to be 10, 10, 10, and a 10 and a 10. Here we go. 1,000 all done. Add 1,000 to bed. I want to be 10, 10, 10, and a 10 and a 10. Here we go. 1,000 all done. Add 1,000, 1,100 on it. 1,000. Got to be 1,100 all done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,000, 1,000. Put him on 900. 900, 900. Here we go. You betcha. Is this the last one? All right, here we go. Yes, sir. 700, 800, and 900 on it. And 900, 1,000. Add 1,000 to bed. Buy one to be 10, 10, 10, 10, and a 10, and a 10. Got to be 1,100 on it. Add 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 1,000 on 1413. 1413.
All right, we're going to sell you the conventional semen now, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Remedy needs no introduction for what he's produced, not only in the female side, but across the board. The herd bull studs that he has sired has been second to none. Recently, he sired the $510,000 stud purchased by GKB. Folks, this semen does sort extremely well. We're going to sell you 200 units, 5-unit increments of the Great Remedy.
I'm righty, right, here we go. Yes, sir. I'm right. Whatever you bid times 5. Let's go. Demand, you betcha. 500 on him. Yeah, 500 to bid. Let's go. Demand 354. 450. 455. And 5 and 5 and 505. 505 now 600 on it. At 600 to bid. Number 600. Now 600. You'll do 550 press. 550. 550. 550. 550. Now 650. 650 all done. I sold it to you. 600 back there. 600. It'll go to 1058 takes 1. All right, here we go again. Let's go into demand. You betcha. 354. At 450. 75, 500 on it. And 500, 500, 500. Here we go. 500 a quarter. And 25, 520. Sold it to you. 500. Takes 2. Takes 2. All right, here we go. Demand, you betcha. Let's go. Demand 350, 400 on it. At 425, 50, now 75, now 75, now 500 on it. And 500, 505, 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, all done on them. And I sold it to you. 500, 500. You betcha on 675. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. 350, 400 on it. At 455, and 5 and 5 and 505, now 5 and a quarter. At 525, but to be 25, but to be 25, but to be 25. I sold it to you. 500 on 1345. 1345. 345. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. At 350, 400 on it. At 400, 450, 450. Now 505 and a quarter. At 525, would it be 25? Would it be 25? I sold it to you. 500 on 802. 802 takes three. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. 500 on it. And 500. Demand on 5. Now quarter. And 5. Demand 25. Now quarter and a quarter. Demand 525. Sold it to you. 500 on it. 500. It'll go to. Takes 10 packages. Is that right? I'm right. Yes, sir. Good deal. Let's go to Midamona. You betcha. 350, 400, 450, 75, 500 on it. And 5 and 505, now 5 and a quarter. And 525. Would it be 25? Would it be 25? Would it be 25? I sold it to you. 500. You bet you on 1215. 1215. You betcha. How many you want? How many you want? Takes 4. Takes 4 packages. Here we go to Midamona. You betcha. All right. Let's go to Midamanda. 350, 400 on it. At 450. Now 75, now 500 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, now here we go, now 5, now 25, now 25, now 25, sold it to you, 500. It'll go to? Takes 5 on 681. Here we go to Midabone, you betcha. Yes, sir. Let's go to Midaband, 350, 400 on it. At 4, now 25, now 50, now 75, now 500 on it. And 5 from the now quarter. And 5 to Midabone, 25, now 25, now 25, now 5, 25, all done on them. And I sold it to you, 500 on 1410. 1410 takes 2. I'm right, yes, sir. Let's go to Midaband, you betcha. 350, now 400, now 400, now 450, now 500 on it. And 5 now quarter. And 5 to Midaband, 25, now 50, now 50, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 600 on it. 600, 600, all done on them, and I. Now quarter, now 25, now 25, now 25, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 600 on 1366, 1366. Here we go, to demand, you betcha. Let's go to demand, you betcha. 500 and 5 and a quarter, and a half, now 75, now 600 on it. And now quarter, and now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 625 on 623. At 625, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, I sold it to you. 625 on 1662. All right, yes, sir. Here we go, to demand, you betcha. Let's go. You betcha. Let's go to Midman, 500 on it, and 500 a quarter, and 525, now 50, and 525 with a minimum, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 75, now 75, all done, and 575, now 75, now 75, all done, on a minute. So it to you. You bet you on 550 on 1573. Here we go. Let's go to demand, you betcha. 350, 400 on it. At 425, 50. At 4 hand, now 75, now 75, now 500, now 5 and a quarter. And 525, would it be 25, would it be 25, now 5 and a quarter. And 525, would it be 25, would it be 25, would it be 25. I sold it to you. 500. You betcha on 791, 791. RD, get his number right back there. 500. Do you want a package of it? All right, here we go to Midman, you betcha. Let's go to Midman, you betcha. 500 on it, and 500, 500. Now here we go, now find the Midman, fine. Now quarter, the Midman 25, I sold it to you. 500, you betcha on 1573. Here we go to Midman, 450, 75, now 75, now 500 on it, and 500, 500, now quarter, and find the Midman 25, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. Here we go to Midman, 25, now 25, now 25, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 500 on 1430, 1430. Here we go to Midman, you betcha. Here we go. I'm trying to go to demand, you betcha. You bet, demand, 425, 50. At 450, now 75, now 75, 500 on it. And 5 now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. Now 525, would it be 25, would it be 25? I sold it to you. 500, you betcha on 1239, 1239. Here we go, you betcha. Yes, sir. 450, 75, 500. Now quarter, at a quarter, quarter and a quarter and a quarter. 525, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 500 on 791, 791. Here we go. What do you got, Jake? Now, demand, you betcha. 2 left, 2 left. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. You want any remedy? Get to bidding. All right, here we go. Demand, you betcha. Let's go now. 500 on it, and 500, 500. Here we go. Now 450, now 75, now 500 a quarter, and 5 minute 25. Now here we go. Now 5 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 500, 500 on 685, 685. You bet you. Takes the rest of it. Let's go.
All right, we're going to move to the great next level, ladies and gentlemen, the future of the Simmental business. Here is the legendary next level himself. Folks, we're going to sell you semen. We're going to sell it to you sexed female first. Of course, he's produced as many high sellers in his rookie calf crop as any other Simmental bull in the business. Ladies and gentlemen, sexed female next level, 162.
I'm right here, you betcha, on the sex female next level right here, guys. Times 2 or more. Here we go. You betcha. 700 on it. Yes, 700. You betcha. 500 and a quarter and a half. Now 75. Now 600 and a quarter. At a quarter and a half. Now 75. Now 700 and a quarter. At 725 yet again. Now 7 and a quarter. Now half. 75. At 775. Now 775. 800 and a quarter. 825. Would it be 25? Would it be 25? Would it be 25 online? You're out. 825. Now 50. 850. I sold it to you. 825 on 1449. 1449. Let's go to demand, you betcha. All right, let's go again. Demand, you betcha. Clear it. Let's go to demand, you betcha. 500 on it and 500. Now 550. Now 600. Now 50. Now 700 on it. That's 7 and a quarter. Now half. That's 7. Now 75. Now 75. 800. 800. 800 to bed. About what do you say? 800 a quarter. 825. Now 25. Now 25. I sold it to you. 800 on it. 800. 1320. Takes 3. Takes 3. Takes 3. Let's go again. Alrighty, right here we go. Jake, how many packages we got left of this sex female?
6 left.
6 left. 6 left. You bet you. What are you going to do? Tell me when you're good to go, okay? Alrighty, here we go to Amanda. Tell them again what we're doing here.
Folks, we're selling you the sex next level semen, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 6 packages of it left. It'll be 2 times what you bid on the sex female semen, sired by the great next level. Of course, he produced as many high sellers as any other bull this past year, especially when you consider his rookie calf crops. There is no question that this is a bull that is the future of the Simmental breed.
You betcha. Here we go to Midamona. You betcha. Let's go again. You bet to Midamanda. 500 and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and 575. Now 600 on it. 600 to bed to buy Midamanda. 600 to bed to buy Midamanda. Here we go now. Quarter at a quarter to bed. A quarter and a half. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. Now 700 on it. At 700. Get to be 7. Now 7. Now 7 and a quarter. At 725. I sold it to you. 700. 700. 1320 takes 1. Good deal. Let's go to Midamona. You betcha. 500 and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and 575, 600 on it. 600. What do you say to Midamona? 600. He bought it. 600 and a quarter and a half. 650. 650. 650 and a 50. Now 75. Now 700 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. All in. All done. 725. All done. On a sold it to you. 700 on 1589. 1589. 625. 50. Now. 650 at 625, 50, 50, 1 minute, bam, 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 now 75, now 75, now 75, all done. At 675, now 7 and a quarter, at 700 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, all done. On them, and I sold it to you. 700 on 834, 834. Here we go, into the band, 650, now 750, now 800, get away today, 1 minute, 800, 800, all done. I sold it to you. 750 on 1798, at 650, now 750, now 50, 800 on it, 800 to bed, about 1 minute, I sold it to you. 750 on 692. 692. All right, here we go again. Let's go to mid-demand. You betcha. Let's go to mid-demand. You betcha. 600 on it. 600 now quarter and a quarter and a half. 650 now 50 now 50 now 50. What do you say? 650 now 75 now 75 now 75 now 700 on it. Got to be 700 and a quarter. At 7 now 25 25. Sold it to you. 700 on 834. Joe. Here we go to mid-demand. You betcha. Let's go again. All right, mid-demand. You betcha. 550 now and 550. 650, now 7 and a quarter and a half. 7, 750, now 50, now 50, now 75. What do you say? 750. Jim, you're not in. 750, 750. That's 775, 775, 775. All in, all done. On them. What do you say, Wallace? Now 800 on it. 800, 800. Get away, day, 800, all done. On them. Sold 775. You bet you on 1157. Look in the tank, see if you got any more of that, do you? All right, thank you. Yes, sir. They found a little more. Here we go. Into the band, you betcha. 550 now, 600 and a quarter and a half. 75 now, 700 and a quarter and a half. That's 750, 775, 775. All done. 800 on it. 800 to bid. 1 minute, 800, 800. All done. I sold it to you. 775 on 1157. Yes, sir. Here we go. Into the band, you betcha. Here we go. Into the band, you betcha. Look in that. Get that flashlight out and see if you can find a little more. And 550, 650 now, 700 and a quarter and a half. That's 7.5. I sold it to you. 7.25. Wallace, you win. 13.98. 13.98. Thank you. Here we go.
All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and move to the conventional semen. The conventional next level semen, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this stuff does sort very, very well, and there's no question that the breed is looking for a potential new herd sire. So help yourself and take this bull home to the option of your choice so that you can have the opportunity to raise the next herd bull of your own. Sired by the legendary next level, ladies and gentlemen. Please pay attention here if you're online. I know it's late in the evening, but this is a true opportunity to tie into one of the great bulls in the business. Here's the next level conventional semen, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to sell it to you lot 162, 20 through 60 on the great 162 next level from Boyert Show Cattle and Buck Creek Ranch. Here's the conventional semen.
Right, here we go. You bet you times 5 or more. Right, here we go. Give me the bone. You bet you 300. Yeah, 300, 300. Here we go. 150, now 75, now 200, a quarter and a half. At 250, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 75, now 75, now 275, now 275. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 250 on 880 to 880. Here we go. Give me the band. You bet you 200. You bet you 225, 50, now 75, now 3. At 300, now 300, now 3. Sold it to you. 275 on 11, 17. Here we go. Give me the band. 2 and a quarter, 2 and then now 75, now 75, now 300 on it. At 3 and a quarter. At 325. Sold it to you. 300 on 607. 607. Here we go. Give me the band. You bet you. Let's go. Give me the band. 200 on it. At 225, 50. At 225, now 50, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 300 on it. At 3 quarter and a half. 75, now 75, now 75, now 75. All done on them. Sold it to you. 350 on 1764. At there, you betcha. 253, 300 and a quarter and a half. At 50, now 75, now 75, now 75. I sold it to you. 350 on 1609. Here we go. To the band, you betcha. 225, 50. At 225, 50, 50, now 75, now 75, now 300 and a quarter and a half, now 75, now 4. At 4, now 400 and a quarter and a half, 400 all done on them. And I sold it to you. 375 on 1122. Here we go. To the band, 253, 3 and a quarter, half, 75, 4. At 400 and a quarter. At 425, 425. Sold it to you. 400 on 1444. Here we go again. Let's go. To the band, 253, 3 and a quarter, half, 75, 4. At 400 and 400 all done a quarter and a half. At 4 and a half. Sold it to you. 425 on 1609. Here we go. To the band, you betcha. 350, now 75, now 400 on it. At 400 and 400 and 400 and 4 and 400 you want it. At 400 a bed, buying a 4 and 400 and 400 and 400 and 400 all in, all done. Here we go now, you betcha. Now 400, now 400, now 400, now 400, all done on them and I. Here we go. At 375, 400, now 400, all done on them and I. Sold it to you. 375 on 1581. Here we go. To the band, you betcha. Let's go. To the band, you betcha. 250. At 3, you do 3. At 3 quarter. At a quarter, half, 75. At 375, now 75. Sold it to you. 350 on 1157. At 253, 3 and a half, 4. At 4, got to be 400. 400, I sold it to you. 350 on 708. Here we go. 253, 3 and a half, 75. At 375, 75, 400 a quarter. I sold it to you. 400 on 1149. Yes, sir. Here we go. To the band, 253, 3 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 425. At 425, what do you say? Now 400, what do you say? Now 400, here we go. At 425, what do you be 25? What do you be 25? I already did that. At 425, now 400, I bet you. Now 400 all done on them and I sold it to you. 350 on 1157. 1157. All right. Here we go. You got me confused. Let's go. Clear. Let's go. Now 350 on it. At 325, 50, 50, 50. Now 75, now 75, now 75, now 75. Now 400 all done on them. And I so 375. You betcha. On 1605. Here we go. 253, 3 and a quarter, half, 75, 400 a quarter. Now 25, now 25. Sold it to you. 400 on 1533. 1533. Here we go. 325, 50. At 75, now 70. Got to be 75. At 375, 75. Sold it to you. 350 on 1008, 1008. Here we go. To on 325, 50. At 375. At 375, 75. Got to be 75. At 375, 75, 75. All done. Sold it to you. 350, 350. Takes 2. Number will be same one they've been using, 1320. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here we go. To demand, you betcha. 325, 50. At 325, 50, 50, 50. Sold it to you. 325 on 1385. Here we go. 253, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Sold it to you. 325 on 1037. At 325, 50. At 325, 50, 50, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. Sold it to you. 325 on 623. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here we go. To demand, you betcha. Clear it. Let's go. To demand, you betcha. you. 253, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75. All done on the minute. Sold it to you. 350 on 13.19. Here we go. In the middle 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 75. Sold it to you. 350, 15.33, 15.33. Here we go. In the middle, you betcha. Let's go. In the middle, you betcha. 253, 3 and a quarter. At 325.50. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. All done. I sold it to you. 325 on 623. Here we go. In the middle, you better do it. Here we go. In the middle. What? Where we at, Jake? Okay.
There's no doubt that Next Level's making a huge impact on the business, ladies and gentlemen. There's no doubt that he's going to continue to sire these great high sellers, whether it be in the sim genetic world or you use him across different opportunities in the show cattle industry. This is a bull that is a fix-all. Pay attention here.
All right, here we go again. Let's go to the demand, you betcha. 300 a quarter and a half on it. Yep, 350. The demand, ham, bam, bam. What do you say? 350, 350. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 300 on 1385, 1385. Hey, you betcha. Now 3 and a quarter. At 3, the minute, 25 and a quarter, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 300 on 1269, 1269. Let's go to the demand, you betcha. 253 on it. At 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter and a half. 75, 75, 75. Sold it to you. 350 on 1683. Here we go. Now 253, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 350, 350, 350, 3 bid, 350, 50, 50. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 300 on 708, 708. Here we go again. Let's go to the demand, you betcha. 253 at 3, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Sold it to you. 300, 300. It'll go to, what's your number back there, RD? 1517 takes 1. What's your number, friend? 1489 takes 1. All right, yes, sir. Here we go. The demand, 253, 3 and a quarter. At 325, 325. You betcha. Sold it to you. 300 on 1698. Here we go again. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. You bet. 253, 3 and a quarter. 325. Sold it to you. 300 on 708. Here we go to the demand. You betcha. 253, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 50, 50. All done. Sold 75. At 375, 75, 75. Sold it to you. 350 on 1449. Here we go to the demand. 253, 3 and a quarter. At 3, 3 and a quarter. Sold it to you. 300 on 842, 842. Here we go to the demand. You betcha. Rock and roll. Let's go to the demand. You betcha. Here we go, yes, sir. Here we go, 253 at 3 and a quarter, all done. Sold it to you, 300 on 842. All right, 325.50 at 350. Sold it to you, 325 on 1761. Here we go, 253, 303. Sold it to you, 300 on 1806. At 325, what do you say? 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter. Here we go now, 325. At 325. Wait on it. 50, 350. Sold it to you. 325 on 1329. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. 253, 303, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Sold it to you. 325, 842. Here we go. Demand, you betcha. Let's go. Demand, you betcha. At 253, at 303. We're not going to sell many more, boys. Get going if you want it. At 3 and a quarter, 25. Sold 300 on 1793. At 250, 300 and a quarter. Sold 300 on 834. Yes, sir. Tell me what do you do here? Go again. I'm right in the demand. You betcha. 300 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter. Sold 300 on 842. 842. Here we go. In the demand. You betcha. 253, 303. 300, you want it. At 3 and a quarter, half, 350. Internet take 350, 50, all done on them. So 325 on it. You got the number? 1320. Yes, sir. Tell me what do you do here? You bet you. You betcha. 300 and a quarter. At 325. Sold it to you. 300 on 1675. At 253. 3 and a quarter. Sold 300 on 1008. Here we go. 300 and a quarter. At 3 now quarter. Sold 300 on 1698. Two more. Good deal. I knew you'd find some more in there. You're just looking in the wrong tank. Here we go. Yes, sir. 253 at 300. Just 2 of these packages left, guys, right here if you want it. 2 more times 5 right here, and that we're going to shut her off on the next level. Here we go. Limit demand, you betcha. 225.50 at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 75, 75, 75, 3 300, 3 1/4 at 325, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 325 on 1533. Here we go. Limit demand, you betcha. 275, 3 1/4 at 3 1/4, 1/4, 325. All done on them, and I sold it to you. 300 on 1806. 1806.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move to lot number 163. 163 is the legendary broker himself, the sire of champions and high sellers that needs no introduction, a timeless individual. We're going to sell you 20 units of semen in packages of 2 units each. 10 packages, 2 units each of the great broker. And ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the last large opportunities that we'll have of this semen. It's nearing extinction. Here's 163, 2 times what you bid.
Yep, I got you one, Joe. I got you one package. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here's a broker. And tell me what do you do here? Here we go to mid-demand. You betcha. 500 on it. At 500. Here we go to mid-demand. 253. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. At 350. 15. 15. 350. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 400 on it. At 400. 400 1/4. At 425. 15. 15. 50. Got to be 50 online. At 415. 15. 15. 15. 15. 50. Got to be 450. All done. What'd you give me? 400 or 4 1/4? 400. Got to be 450 online. At 415. 15. 50. I sold it to you. 400. How many do you want? Yep.
Perfect.
We're going to fix you right up. We appreciate it. Thank you.
All
and I
20
appreciate
units
you
are
getting
yours.
that number, Mr. Denver, too. Here we go. Yes, sir.
All right,
she's tired of holding it up.
We're moving along to the great changes coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving along to changes coming, and there is no question that he's a bull that's here to make an impact on the business. We're going to sell you the initial sex semen offering on the great changes coming. 10 packages, 3 times what you bid on the sexed female. He's the sire, ladies and gentlemen, of the reserve champion at Junior Nationals and the $200,000 female that topped the Donors and Divas. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the changes coming from Holtkamp, Paulson, and Campbell, 164.
All right, 164. You bet you. 10 packages of 3 right here on the sex female. And come a running right here, boys. And a bull that's awfully good. Here we go to mid-demand. 300 on it. Hit 300, 3 started out there. 152. At 225, 50. At 225, 50. And 50, 50, 75, 75, 75, 3. At 300, 300, 300, all done. At 275, 300, 300, all done. On them, and I sold it to you. 275 on it. 275 on 791. Here we go to mid-demand. You betcha. You betcha. Here we go to mid-demand. 225, 50. At 225, 50. 50, 50, 75, 75, 75. All done. On them, and I sold it to you. 250 on 1753. Here we go now. 2 1/4. 50, 75, 75. Sold it to you. 250 on 1434. 1434. Let's go. All right. Here we go to mid-demand. You betcha. Let's go to mid-demand. You betcha. 225, 50. At 225, 50. 15, 15, 15, 50 down to 25, 50 at 225 on the minimum. Now 75, now 75, now 75 on all done. I sold it to you. 250 on 1434, 1434. Here we go to mid-bone. You betcha. Here we go to mid-bone. You betcha. 225, 50. At 225, 50, now 50, now 50, now 225, 50, 50, now 75, now 75, now 75. I sold it to you. 250 on 1444, 1444. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. Here we go to mid-demand, you betcha. 225, 250. At 225, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 75, now 75, now 75. I sold it to you. 250 on 1329, 1329. Here we go, yes sir. And tell me what do you bid here? Here we go again. You bet you on the sex female. Change is coming, yes sir. Here we go to mid-demand, 225, 50. At 225, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. All in on 75, now 75, now 75. At 275. To bid, I said pressure out at 275. Sold it to you. 250 on 1798. 1798. Here we go again. Let's go to mid-bone. You betcha. You bet mid-band. 200 1/4 at 225. 50 at 250. Got to be 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 225. 50. 50. All done at 225. 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. now 50, now 50, now 75. At 275, 75, 75, 75. All done on a minute. So it to you. 250 on 783. Here we go. You betcha. You bet you. 225 bid 50. Got to be 50. At 225, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. All in, all done. At 225, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 75, 75, 75. All done on a minute. So it to you. 250 on 1405. Here we go again. Let's go to you betcha. 200, 250.
Last one in the world.
You betcha. 250. I've got 225 bid 250. You want to try it there? 250, 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 75, now 75. All done. 275, 275. I sold it to you. 250. You bet you on 880, 880.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along to the Great Trust Fund. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no question that this is a bull that's going to make a true impact on the business. The first calves are being born right now, and the first calf reviews are absolutely sensational. Unbelievable in terms of stoutness, hair quality, look, and design. And ladies and gentlemen, he's backed by one of the great females in the business, produced in the RJ Cattle Company program, now owned with Cowan Cattle Company and Schaefer Show Cattle. This would be the initial semen offering, ladies and gentlemen, of the sex female semen on the Great Trust Fund. The $270,000 stud that needs no introduction to the business. 165 is the number to buy, ladies and gentlemen, on the Great Trust Fund. 3 times what you bid.
I'm right. Here we go. 3 times the money right there on the sex female trust fund. Oh my, what an opportunity right here. They're already bidding. Here we go. To mid-man at 400 and 425, 50. At 4.5, now 75, now 75, now 500 on it. At 500, mid-man at 5 and a quarter. At 5, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 5, 25, now 25, now 50. At 550, now 50, now 50, now 50. All done on them and I sold it to you. 525 on it, 525. How many you want? Number is 982. You want 2? Takes 2. Good deal. Here we go to mid-man. You betcha. Here we go to mid-man. 425, 50. At 4.5, 75. Now 500 on it. And 500. Now 5, now 5, now quarter. Did you do 5 or press? Now quarter. Now 25. Now 25. Sold it to you. 500. 500. Number is 1542, takes 2, takes 2. I'm right, yes, sir. Here we go to mid-man, 450. Now 75, now 500 on it, and 500. Mid-man, fine, now 500. Here we go, now 500 on it, and 475, now 5, now 500, 500, 500, 500, now quarter, and fine, mid-man, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25, all done on a minute. Some to you, 500, 500. 782, thank you, yes, sir. Here we go to mid-man, you betcha, 400. Now quarter, now half. That's 75, now 75, now 500 a quarter. And fine, now 25, now 25, now 25. Sold it to you, 500, 500.
Takes 2 packages on 994.
994 takes 2, takes 2. I'm ready, yes, sir. Tell me what do you do here? Here we go to mid-man, what do you got? Here we go to mid-man, you betcha, 500 on it. And 500, mid-man, 500, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 475, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and a quarter. Now what do you say? 500 and 500. Now 500 and 5. Internet's out. 500 on it. At 475, 5. Now Shane, you're not in California. It takes 500 on it. And 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 and 500 all done. 500, 500 all done on them and I. Now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. And fine, mid-minute 25. Sold it to you. 500 on 1405. Here we go. Mid-moon, you betcha. You bet. Mid-man, you betcha. You bet. Now 450. Now 75, 500 on it. At 500, mid-man, fine, now 500, now 500, now 500, now 500 all done. At 500, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. Sold 500 on 1491. Here we go, now 450, 500, now 5, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. Now sold it to you, 500 on 943. 943. You betcha. The trust fund, sex female. Yes, sir. I'm ready. Here we go. Yes, sir. Tell me, what do you do here? I'm ready. Mid-band, you betcha. 455 and 500. Mid-band, minimum 500. Now 500, 500, 500, 500, you want it. And 500, 475, 500, 500 and a quarter. And 525, 525, 525. All done on a minute. Sold him to you. 500 on 1601. 1601. I'm right. Here we go. Mid-band, you betcha. Boys on the sex female trust fund. Here we go. Whatever you bid times 3. Huh? 7 left. Here we go. To mid-band. You betcha. 5. You betcha. 455. 5 and a quarter. Yeah, 5. To mid-band. 25 and a quarter. Sold it to you. 500 on 1793. 1793. Here we go. To mid-band. You betcha. 475. 500. And 500 and 500 all done. And 500 to mid-band. Mid-band. 5 and a quarter. And 5 mid-band. 25. 20 for 20 for 25 all done. On the minute. Sold them to you. 500 on 1405. Here we go. To mid-band. You betcha. 450. Now 75. Now 500. Got to be 500 on it, and 500 and a quarter, and fine mid 25 sold it to you. 500 on 723. Here we go to mid-bone. You betcha. 500 and a quarter, and 5 now 25 now 25 now 25 sold it to you. 500 on 658. 658. Here we go to mid-bone. You betcha. 500. Just got 3 of these left, guys. We're selling the sex female trust fund right here. Whatever you bid times 3, and we've only got 3 packages left. If you want it, get going. Let's go to mid-band. 400, now quarter, now half, 75.5, now quarter, and 5, now quarter to mid 25. Sold it to you. 500 on 1008, 1008, 1008. Thank you, William. Here we go. Yes, sir. 2 packages left to get it while you can. Here we go to mid-bone. You betcha. 500 on it, and 500. Mid-band, 500, 505, 475, 500 on it, and 500, 500. Now 500, 500, 500 and a quarter, and 5 mid 25, now 25, now 25, now 25. All done on a minute. Sold it to you. 500 on 1573. This will be the last package. That right?
Last one.
Last one of the Sex Female Trust Fund. Times 3. Here we go to mid-bone. You betcha. 450, 75. 500. Got to be 5 if you want it. And 500. A 500, 500 and a quarter. Now 25. Sold it to you. 500. Number is 1542. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 166 is next, and if you're online, pay attention here. Come back to the auction with the great KR Casino. 6243, a bull that is no longer producing semen, and a bull that the inventory continues to deplete with each passing day. He's a bull that sired the high-selling set of embryos yet tonight, and there's no question that his impact on the business will be everlasting. Ladies and gentlemen, the great KR Casino. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell you 10 packages, 2 units per package, 2 times what you bid, and this will be possibly the last offering of casino semen and embryos on snow to date. Help yourself here while it's still available.
The casino right here, whatever you bid times 2 or up to 20. Here we go. You betcha. Here we go to mid-band. You betcha. Let's go now. 1500 on it. Yeah, 1500. Let's go to mid-band. 500, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, and a 12. At 1200, now 1300, now 13, 1300. You want it. At 1200, at 15, at 12 and at 12 and at 1300 on it. At 1300, got to be 13, 1300 all done. At 1300, got to be 13, at 50. At 1300 at 50, one of them, bam, bam, 1350, 50, 50 all done on a minute. Sold it to you. 1300 on 1594. Here we go. Yes, sir. Here we go to mid-band. 1,000, 11 and at 12. At 1200, at 12, at 13, at 12, and I got to be 1300 on it. At 1300, at 13, 30, 1300 at 50. At 1300 at 50, one of them, bam, bam, 1350, 50, 50, 50, and 1400 on it. At 1400, 14, 45, and that's out. 1400 on them, and I sold it to you. 1350, 1350. It'll go to takes 3 packages. I'm ready, yes, sir. Tell me what you bid here. Get it while you can, boys. You talk about rare opportunity now. 6 of them left sold. I've got 1250 bid online. Takes 13. At 1300, got to be 13, 1300. You want it. At 1250, got to be 1300 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. All done on them. I sold it to you. 1300 on 1761. If you want more and you're a winning bidder, type in your chat room and tell us what you want here. Here we go again. Here we go to mid-band. You betcha. 1300, now quarter, at 13 and a quarter, and then it's got to be 1325. At 1300 at 25, would it be 25, would it be 25, sold it to you, 1300. 1517 takes 2. I'm ready, yes, sir. Tell me what you bid here. Just 3 of them left, guys. I'm going to tell you what, if you set your satchels out to buy some of that, you can't even get it nowhere. Here we go. 1200, 50, 75, 13, at third quarter, at 1300 at 25, and mid 25, sold it to you, 1300 on 602, 602, yes sir, 2 of them left, here we go, demand, you betcha, 1250, 13 a quarter and a half, 1350, 1350, sold it to you, 1325 on 1049, 1049, Here we go. Yes, sir. This will be the last one. Here we go. Mid-demand, you betcha. You bet mid-demand, 1250, 75, 13. At 1300, you want it. At 1300, last casino, guys, if you want any. 1300. At 1300, mid-demand, 1330, you want it. At 1300 and a quarter, all done. On them, sold it to you. 1300. Thank you, Colton, on 1049.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move along to lot number 167, the Great KR Rally. There's no question this is a bull that has seen extreme use within the programs listed at Krebs Ranch, at Thomas Ranch, at RBM Livestock. This past year, though, KR Rally was used on a female known as the Great Pebbles that works at Ward Brothers. She produced the $120,000 heifer that's pictured there in the catalog. We're going to offer you a very limited amount of semen. This is going to be 1 times what you bid on the KR Rally bull, who is not on the open market. He is deceased, and semen is very limited. Here is 167, Colonel.
All right, here's the rally. It'll be times 1 or up to 10, however much you want of it. All right, here we go, you betcha. 500 on it. At 500, mid-demand, you betcha. To start about there, 150, not 200, 250, not 300, 300, here we go. At 325, a quarter, here we go. Now 325, here we go. At 325, sold it to you. $300 on it, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 350, 350, 50, now 75 on it. At 375, now 400 on it. At 404, got to be 4. Fracture out, takes 400. At 4 1/4, at 4, mid-demand, 25, 25, 50. At 450, 50, all done on them. Sold it to you. 425 on 993. If you want more of it, guys, type in your chat room, Todd, real quick and let us know the plan. You better hurry, though. Here we go. Yes, sir. Let's go to mid-band, you betcha. Let's go to mid-band, you betcha. 300 on it. He took 5 of them. Yep. He took 5 units of it.
Todd, we got you 5 units of that.
All right, here we go. Yes,
left.
sir. All right, here we go to mid-band, you betcha. 300 on it. At 325. At 325, mid-band, quarter. Here we go to mid-band, 325, 50, 75, 375 on it. At 375, 75, all done. 400, all done. Sold it to you. 375 on it. 375. Number will be 806 takes 1. All right, yes, sir. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. 300 on it. At 325. At 325. What do you got? 325, 50. At 325, 50. Now 50. I sold it to you. 325 on it. 325. 1542 takes 2. All right, here we go to mid-bone. Just 2 of them left. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. I'm going to let you bid on them, boys. 250, 75. 300 on it. At 300, now got to be 300 on it. At 300, 300, 300 a quarter. At 325, sold it to you. 300. Oh, you bet you on 1215. This last one. All right, here we go to mid-band, you betcha. Boys, you want any rally? You better rally around. Here we go to mid-band, you betcha. 253. At 300 a quarter. At 325, all in, all done, on them. Sold it to you. 300, you bet you on 1239. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've saved the best for last, and lot 168's the number to buy on the Great Executive Decision. Without a doubt, one of the most dominant Angus show bulls of his generation. Here he is, Executive Decision 2219, Supreme in Louisville, champion at nearly every show he's been to. And ladies and gentlemen, he was slapped Grand Champion Angus bull today at the National Western Stock Show, and there's no question that he has a true chance to make a tremendous impact on the business. A bull that you have to appreciate for the stoutness, the look, the quality, and the build that he puts together. The hair quality for a 2-year-old bull of this size is absolutely spot on. A tremendous opportunity on the initial sexed female offering from the 2023 Supreme Champion at Louisville and 2024 National Western Stock Show. Here is Executive Decision.
You bet you guys. Whatever you bid times 3 on the sex female, the Executive Decision. And what are you going to do on it? Here we go to mid-band, you betcha. Here we go to mid-band, 500 on it. And 500. Here we go to mid-band, 350, now 400 on it. At 425, 50, now 50, now 75, now 475 on it. At 450, now 75, now 500 a quarter. And 525, now 25, 25, now 25, now 525, all done. I sold it to you, 500 on 1816, 1816. If you want more of it, guys, type in there and tell us how many you want. Yes, sir. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. 350, 400 on it, at 425, 50, at 450, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 450, at 425, 50, and 50, and 50, got to be 50, now 75, now got to be 75, and 500, now 500, 500, now quarter, and 525, now 25, now 25, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 550, and 550, now 50, now 50, 550, 550, all done, on a minute. Sold it to you, 525, you bet you, on 993. Todd, you want more of that? Be sure and tell us real quick, Todd, if you want more of that. All right, yes, sir. You took more of that other. I'm going to give you the opportunity right there. What are you going to do? Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. He wants 3. He wants...
Do we know what Megan Miller wants too?
Just...
Megan Miller wants too.
What number was that?
1816. We got that. Yeah, 18.
You already got that?
He wants 3. Todd wants 3.
993 wants 3.
That's 9 units.
All right, we got one more of them left, is
We
all.
got you 3 packages, Todd. That'll be 9 units.
Is this the last one, correct?
No, we got plenty.
Oh, we got plenty of it. All right, here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. 350, 400, 450, 500, 5 and a quarter, and 525, 520. Sold it to you, 500 on 1552. Here we go to mid-band, you betcha. 450, 500, a quarter and a half, and 525, 50, 50, 50. Sold it to you, 525 on 1552. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. Here we go to 500 on it, and 500. As you do 5 and 5 and a quarter, and 500. Alex, you're not in online. 525, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 75, now 75, now 75, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 550 on 1763. 1763. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. 525 on it, and 525, now 25, now 25, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. Sold it to you. 525, 525. Number will be 982. Takes. How many?
No, there's more. There's not. There's 8.
She probably wants about 3 of them or something. 4, 5, 6.
What was the price?
525.
525.
Takes 2. Good deal. All right, here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. Let's go to mid-band, 500 on it, and 500. Now quarter to mid-band, 25. Now quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Mid-band, 525, 520. I sold it to you. 500. It'll go to 1005. Takes 1. Good deal. Here we go. Mid-bone, you betcha. Let's go to mid-band, 500 on it, and 500. Mid-band, mid-bone, mid-band, mid-bone, 500. Here we go. And 500, now 5, mid-band, 500. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Let's go. And 450, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 5, now 400, now 75, all done. 475, 475, now 475, now 475, now 500, all done. Todd, you want to do 5? You want to do 5? You want to do 500, now 500, now 5, all done. Sold it to you. 475 on 5, on 943, 943. Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. You bet mid-band, you betcha. Just 5 packages left. Let's go to mid-band, 450, 75, 5, and now quarter, and 525, 525. Sold it to you. 500 on Todd, 993. You want the rest of it, Todd? You want the rest of it, Todd? Type in there and tell us, please. If you do, I'm going to give you that option. All right, here in the mid-bone, you betcha. Did he say? Here we go to mid-bone, you betcha. Let's go to mid-band, you bet. All right, let's go to mid-band, you betcha. 425, 50, at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75. At 475, 475, 75 to bid to buy. At 450 to bid to buy, 75, 75, 75, 500, 500, 500, 500 on them. Sold it to you. 475. You betcha. 475 on 1413. All right, let's go again. 425, 50. At 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 425, 50, now 50, now 50, now 75, now 75. Here we go. At 475, 75, all done on them, and I sold it to you. 450, you betcha, on 791. All right, here in the middle. You betcha. 425, 50. Is this the last one? This is the last one. Online bidders, here we go. You bet you. If you want any of it, get going right here. All right, let's go to mid-bone. Got 2 of them left. Got two of them left. Thank you. All right, here in the middle, you betcha. 350, now 75, 425, 50, 4.5, 450, 50, and 425, 50, all in, all done. 450, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 75, all done. On them, and I sold them to you. 450 on 842, 842. Here we go in the middle, yes, sir. Tell me what do you do here? Here we go in the middle, last one, boys. All right, here we go in the middle, you betcha. 350, 400, 450, at 425, 50, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Here we go. At 450, 450, 450. Now 75, now 75, now 75. All done. 475 to bed. All done. On them, and I sold them to you. 450, 450 on 1581. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Red Angus buyers, gather round. We've got a special treat. The legendary John Wick, 882 himself, and we're going to sell you 5 units of conventional semen, 1 unit at a time on the legendary stud himself. He is deceased, and there's no doubt that he has sired as many high sellers and champions as any other bull in the business. He recently produced the $70,000 high seller for Willie Weiss this past October. 169 is the number to buy.
All right, guys, right here, we've got 5 lots of 1 right here. You bet on the John Wick, and here we go. And you talk about good stuff now. Here we go. The middle bone, you betcha. Here we go. The middle band, 1,500 on it. At 1,500, now 16, 18. The middle band, 2,000. Number 2, now 2,200, now 300, now 400, now 5. At 2,500, the middle band, 2,600. 7, get a bait, 8, 8, now 9, now 3. At 3,000, the middle band, 3, 3, 3, 3. The middle band, 3,000, 3,100 on it. At 3,100, get a bone, at 31, 31, 31, 1, so 3,000, 3,000. It'll go to 1541 takes 1. Yes, sir. Tell me what do you do here? Let's go to demand 2,500 bid. At 2,600, 700, 800, get a bait, 8, 8, 9, 20, 29, 3. At 3,000, 3, 3, 3. I don't know where you're going to get it if you don't buy this, guys. I'm telling you, good stuff, hard to get. 3,000. At 3,000, number 3, na 3, na 3, na 3,000. You want it. At 3,000, na 3, na 3, na 3. All done. On to the 9, na 31, 3,100 on it. At 3, 31, 31, 31, 1, so 3,000 on 1345. Here we go. Takes 2. Here we go. In the middle bone, you betcha. 2,500 on it. At 2,500, middle bone, 600, 800, you want it. At 2,000, 3, 3, 3, na 3, na 3, na 3, na 1. At 31, 31, 31, 31, 1, 31. Sold it to you. 3,000 on 806. 806. Here we go. In the middle bone, this is the last one. If you want any John Wick, let's get going, boys. Here we go. In the middle band, 2,500 on it. At 25, 2,600, 809, 993. At 3,000, 3, 3, 3, 3. The middle band 3. You want to do a tenner. At 3,000, number 29. Would be 3, 31, 31, 31, 31. So 3,000. 1806, 1806. Here we go. Let's sell one more. Here we go. The middle band. You betcha. You good over. Let's go. The middle band. You betcha. And tell me what do you do here. The middle band 2,500 on it. At 2,500. The middle band 2,600, 700. 8, now 9, now 9, now 3. At 3,000. Going to do it, tenner. At 3,000. The bid about to be 3, 3, 3, 3. The middle band 3. This will be the very last one. At 31. At 31. So 3,000. Thank you, tenner. 1522. 1522. Let's go.
All right, let's move along to the Parabellum, ladies and gentlemen. The last of the evening. We appreciate each and every one of you. And ladies and gentlemen, here is the great Parabellum from Rosebud, 6 Mile, and of course Robinson Cattle. Parabellum needs no introduction for the number of high sellers he's produced. 79,000, 36,000, 25,000, 27,000. They just keep coming. And he sired the Reserves Grand Champion female at the Junior National. He is deceased, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the last 10 units we sell on the great Parabellum in Embryos on Snow.
Oh, the Parabellum right here, guys. It's whatever you bid times 1, and you can take up to 10 and get going right here. Heavy limit band, you betcha. Heavy limit band, 500, 600, 700 on it. At 700, 800, 8, 9, 1000, you want it. At 1,000, 1,100, here we go. Now 10, got to be done. 12, 1200, here we go. Now 12, now 1,300 on it. At 13, now 13, now 13, now 1,300, heaven, now 13, tenner. You want to do it? You want to do 12? You want to do 12, tenner? At 12, 1200, 12, 12, 1200, 12, got to be 1,200, 1,300 on it. At 13, 30, 1,300, now 13, 30, 30, 1,300, all in, all done, on a minute. Sold it to you, 1,200 on 1351. 1351. How many do you want? How many do you want, Stephen? Takes 2 packages. Yes, sir. All righty, here we go. Yes, sir. Tell me, what do you do here? Let's go to the band, you betcha. All right, let's go to the band. 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100 on it. At 1,100, 11, got to be 1,100 all done. At 1,100 all done. I sold them to you. 1,000 on 1522. 1522. How many you want, Tanner? If you want more, tell us. Let's go to the band, you betcha. On the Parabellum, boys. Get it while you can. Let's go to the band. 800, 900, 1,000. At 1,000, got to be 1,000. Got to be 1,100 on 11. Got to be 1,100 on 9. At 1,100, 12, 12, 12, 12. Got to be 12. Got to be 12. Sold it to you. 1,100 on 1240. 1240. Here we go. Charles, you want any more of it? You want more of it? Here we go. The band, you betcha. Let's go to the band. 1,000. At 1,000, got to be 1,000. 1,100 on it. At 11 to bid by 1 to 11. Justin takes 1,100 on it. At 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All done on them, and I sold them to you. 1,000. It'll go to 941 takes 2. Let's go to the bone, you betcha. 900, 800, 900, 1,000. At 1,000 to bid by 10, 10, 10, 10, midman 10, midman 10. Here we go, 1,000. At 1,000 to bid by 10, 11, got to be 11. Sold it to you. 1,000 on 1806. Justin, if you want more, I'm going to give you the option. Be sure and tell us quick. Tell us quick. Here we go, to the band, you betcha. You bet, the band, you bet, the band, you betcha. Let's go to the band, 1,000, 1,100 on it. At 11 to bid by 1 to 11. I sold it to you. 1,000 on 1008, 1008. 1008. Hey, never demand, you betcha. Let's go. Never demand, you bet. Never demand, you bet. Now 500, 600, 800, 9,000. Add 1,000 to bid to buy now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 1,000. Add 1,000 to bid to buy 1 to be 10, now 10, and 10, and 10. There, going to be 1,000. All done. Add 1,000, now 10, now 50. Add 10, and 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. All done. On them. Sold them to you. 1,000, 1,000. You betcha on 1242. All right, never demand, you betcha. Let's go. Never demand, you bet. Never demand, you bet. Now 1,000. Add 1,000 to bid to buy. Add 900, 950, now 1,000. Add 1,000 to bid to buy. 1 to be 10 on the Parabellum, guys. Here we go. This is going to be it. 1,000. Add 1,000. This is the very last one. If you want the Parabellum, takes 1,000. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Now 50, now 50, now 50. I sold it to you. 1,000 on 1806. 1806. Thank you. Is that it? Well, folks, you've been a great crowd to sell to. We appreciate your attendance as well as your participation. You've been a great crowd on CCI. We certainly appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in tonight and bidding and buying. So you will be getting emails on the bills and everything on CCI. So thank you one and all, folks. We appreciate your business.